pumping into it.
Hi, Josh. Hi, Daddy.
How's it going?
The legs go up.
No, how's the baby? How's Gus? I mean, that's what I'm calling him.
Churning and yearning.
He's
I
good.
long for the brown.
He's completely dead silent and chill all day, except for at night when we're trying to sleep. Then he decides he doesn't like his bassinet, and he just keeps us up all night. But then during the day, he just doesn't make a noise, so that's when we nap.
Nice.
Oh,
And how's neighbors? She lets you nap?
She's actually really... She's been really good with him. We were afraid she'd be like super jealous and like angry, but
Like the dog should be violent.
yes. No, she's actually loved him. She'll like go up to him and be like, "Baby brother," and just like, you know,
Oh yeah.
stroke his head, and then she keeps wanting us to like hold. She wanted him to hold him.
She's touching his soft spot.
That's always the scary part with other kids around though, is like, no matter how many times you tell them don't pick him up, like they try and pick babies up. It's like, yo, that's wild behavior.
Yeah, my restraining order is not.
That's politician behavior. Try to pick babies up.
Crap. You gotta vacuum.
I saw a
Vacuum
picture
this up with-
too.
I
I saw a picture of someone
with cake.
with a bumper sticker of Ted Cruz that says, "This man ate my child."
Oh
And
my
I've been
god.
thinking about it for like a whole week.
That is very
What
funny.
did you see?
A bumper sticker of Ted Cruz and it says, "This man ate my child."
What the freak?
It's just so random. It's just Ted Cruz like
Okay.
smiling.
Dude, my sister said she went to the temple, and as she was parking the car in front of her, who was like, people were getting out to go to the temple. They had a
Had a what?
sticker on the back of the car that said, "Hella crotch goblins up in this bitch."
Yo, that's so
Said,
good.
Hella crotch goblins up in this bitch.
That's amazing. Honestly, you won't convince me God wouldn't think that's funny. Like, it's still a sin and everything, but he would still laugh. Because he has to have a good sense of humor.
Obviously, and that's the best thing.
Yeah, or our lives wouldn't be this messed up.
Hilarious.
Hey, Catherine. Bye, Catherine.
Saying goblin in a sentence might be the funniest thing.
Always funny. Going goblin mode.
The fact that
Goblins
crotch,
are
The
real.
Foberfouch.
the crotch like vaguely rhymes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like just has an O, and makes an sound. That's what makes it hilarious. I don't know why it steps that up for me.
Because it's funny. Putting any, like, addendum to the word goblin is funny.
It really is.
Like,
And also-
any descriptor before the word goblin is going to be funny. Golf goblin, doesn't matter what
Like
it
a
is.
porch goblin.
Crotch goblin, that's funny. But up in this bitch is also
Yeah.
top tier.
Yeah, well, driving to the temple with that bumper sticker is even funny. It's the temple president, he gets out.
Someone's like
And he just
slapped
goes,
down
"Yeah,
there
just
as a
so
prank.
much."
They don't know.
Yeah, he has no idea. It's been there 10 years.
He just looks at it, he's like, "Am I right?"
Yeah. He moonwalks into the temple.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you
He
ready?
daps up an angel on the way in. Now, Cliff, you got our pieces, I believe, right?
They're out here already.
Oh, sweet.
All right.
You got this piece.
Okay.
Wait, did you take?
I'm gonna text Ethan.
Or does
Go ahead.
Thomas
I
still
did
have
already.
Oh, you did.
He said he'll try and join around.
We're good then, as long as you did. I need to make
Does Tobin
events.
still have ours?
Yeah.
Our minis? For this?
No, we gave him to Cliff last time.
Did we?
You took him for me, anyways.
You're right. That
I think
box.
I did.
That's why I was like, yo, where's my mini?
All right. Where did I put that box?
Hey, yo, let me get my mini. Nigga. Let me get that chopped cheese, nigga.
Go buy some.
I do like a good chopped cheese. I'm having on that.
Dude.
Or chopping the cheese.
I chop it a cheese, Mr. Guy.
Mr. Cauldron?
Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken.
Get
Drum.
your head starts sticking.
I am now starting talking about going to
I was so afraid you guys were going to be able to hear that.
Alright, I have no idea where that box is.
You guys just start
I
talking
didn't
about
see the
chopped
box.
cheese
Is it
and
just a regular little box?
It was like a little white box. Can't remember what it got put in. It was on my backpack.
Because it was obviously in your. It's not still in your car, is it?
And
I mean, we don't have to go get it. But...
could be, I just haven't seen it. Let me go like look under the seats because maybe it like rolled under.
Yeah, you do that.
I like your pink pants, Hayden.
I do too.
They are
You
straight.
look like you're ready to do it to him.
I think they're more periwinkle,
I'll
but
be
I
brown
think,
when I'm done.
um,
No, I wore
Did you say you look like
salmon.
you're about to do it to him?
He's like, you look like you're
Yeah,
ready
they're
to
more
do it to him.
periwinkle than salmon.
You know that meme?
I have a salmon pair.
Okay.
But I wore
think
these-
That's probably the funniest thing you could say to somebody.
Or a
Right.
similar thing when I first started Select
Yeah,
Health,
that's
and a girl told me I looked cute, and I was like, yo,
Looks
it's
like you're
over.
ready to do it to him.
I called her whore.
That's a nice shirt.
I said it's
I got
over.
told I look like Josh Gad.
We had family pictures today.
That's pretty good.
Not my
Cute,
idea,
so I'm talking-
but
Yeah, I look like
I
Ed
had to dress
Gein.
nicely for it.
Like, your full family? Because, like,
Except the
No,
serial
they were,
Yeah.
they were technically.
Or Ed Kemper, sorry.
No, that was a coincidence. That's,
But he's
Really?
cute.
but they
Well, he was to me.
they were they were technically like just newborn photos for Augie, but they decided, Aaron was like, oh, let's do family photos while we're at it, and then yeah. I hate family pictures. I hate getting my picture taken in general.
I like your shirt, though, a lot. Where did you get
that's
that
what
one
I just
from?
said.
I don't know. I think my wife just got it on Amazon.
I like that, though. I like that color.
Hey,
You could use some pink shorts right now.
I know.
Takes a certain kind of guy to pull those up. I got these, I got some green ones, and some blue ones. Mostly because these are the only brand that... All shorts are made like short shorts now. I cannot find any with an inseam where my garments aren't hanging out. So I have to wear my garments up here, my bottoms, like above my nips.
I haven't worn shorts in probably 7 years. Like,
I mean, I do like a pair of jeans that's comfortable is...
I just don't like. I hate how I look in shorts. But it's like, I think it's just like I can't find a good pair.
Yeah, the cut's gotta be right. You just hate because I'm always looking at your thighs.
They're either here or
damn
here.
it.
Like,
Yeah, that's why I like the right before the knee.
yeah, like just give me.
Because then it can still move. Too long, you can't move right. Too
Yes.
short, you can't move right, and you look at it. But these are... And as long as I don't have to put my garments up here, I'm happy. That's all the only thing I care about. All my gym shorts, that, it's just like...
I started buying all the short.
Yeah, sort of altering myself, yeah.
You ever seen Gattaca?
I
Yeah, like I buy the short bottoms, so they're just like as.
should do that.
Alright,
So
yeah.
put your fish out.
I
I'm
know,
ready to slip to there.
I think I probably must have left it at Tobin's.
That's fine.
It's not.
I'll remember this, but...
Speaking of Gattaca, I read
So I'm gonna
somewhere
get
that like
inspiration. No,
I think it was NASA. They like went through and made like a list of like which movies were most scientifically accurate, like which futuristic movies were like, most scientifically accurate.
Futurama.
Minority Report.
And I guess Gattaca was like the number one like most accurate for like how it will likely be when
I just haven't been yet.
or something like that.
Dude, the minute I trust a NASA nigga to tell me anything is the minute you put a gun in my mouth. I'm telling you that right now.
You keep looking at the stars.
These egghead idiots are the same ones that keep talking about renewable energy and we're going to have AI piloting everything in 2 years. It's like, good luck with that, bud. Our self-driving cars haven't gotten any better since Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. We could do better in San Andreas than we can still today. It's not happening. Get over it.
Alright, let's try this again.
All right.
AI won't even say the N-word.
Ian, just I muted you.
Act as
So
a
you can
American.
unmute yourself when you want to talk.
Insanity.
You used to be able to trick it by doing something similar to that,
Yeah.
making it Dan.
Why did you
used to
meet
tell
me?
you, like, right?
Because
Rank
Amanda was
ethnicity is
being really
based on
loud.
IQ.
Oh.
It would.
How
Pacific
is
Islanders are very lowest,
Amanda's
which is really funny.
cousin's
That's why
nose?
they're the happiest.
Southeast Asians are highest.
That was a while ago.
Unfortunate.
It's fine. I wish it was broken, but whatever.
Okay.
It brings me joy to see snobby kids getting punched. Doesn't happen often, but when it happens.
My life on Pakistan!
It looks like Tobin's the only one who's maxed out on inspiration, so all the rest of you are earning.
I'm maxed?
No.
I think I was maxed last time. I can't say for
I've
sure.
got you at 0, so you were maxed.
Oh, I
and
gave it
you-
to someone last
you
night?
spent
I
it.
gotta stop doing that.
I'm earning towards it.
Yes.
Well, yeah, if you're not maxed, then you always are.
Well, I didn't hear.
That isn't as
Don't.
man.
Because can't you have inspiration
You
and
that
still be
stuff.
working towards?
Yeah,
It's
you can
effectively
get double
40
full.
points or 39 points of inspiration.
40 points to Gryffindor.
Okay, so someone give us a recap. Tanner, looking at you.
I
We do a level up, right?
Pull up the AI image.
didn't we go?
There was that.
Went down.
There was that foggy tree place.
All I remember is the foggy forest, that big old.
DJ Foggy Forest.
We searched all around. We found that cave.
Yeah,
I got
Tobin swam.
I got claustrophobic and bounced.
Tobin swam through, and then it was like a time. It was like a paradox that he went through a hole across.
I think he just got lost.
You just got lost.
Turn around.
Oh really? I was like,
Yeah.
this is an interesting cave.
You can't see anything. It's pitch black water. He's trying to swim underwater.
And he was crawling through the tunnel and then fell in, and so it's as he righted himself, he basically got turned.
Yeah, he was going backwards at that point.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a full on just tube.
Basically, he just spun himself around. He went the other way.
I didn't know there was a big old pot that he just went boing.
I mean, fair enough. This campaign does deal with time travel.
Exactly.
True.
Well, I was like,
That was his
par for the
excuse.
course. I was like, perfect.
He got the ring from the guy,
Yeah, found that dead dude covered in maggots.
the water bead or whatever.
Yep.
Yup.
And then we were in the foggy forest that trees were growing down.
Yeah.
There was one tree that encapsulated like a person that was screaming.
Yeah, we figured out they were the nourishment for them was peeper.
Mm-hmm. We fought the
Then we found the massive tree
Oh my
the
god.
massive tree that didn't
and looked
like,
at
seem
it,
to do
and there was a
anything.
dragon. A dragon.
Haidar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was
A
like,
dragon.
oh yeah, you're right. If I didn't do this, you would have got
No! Yes, we fought him, and we were like, we're one floor away, we just have to finish exploring the 5th and to survive, to get home and complete the mission.
it. Mm-hmm.
The mission. Okay.
We haven't found any other magic items, correct?
Correct.
We didn't level up after killing that guy, did we?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You leveled up after you came back to the present.
Yeah, okay.
This is still chapter 2.
Okay.
Okay, as a reminder, while you're in the dungeon, this DTS, Deliberate Tunnel System,
DTF, yeah.
we are tracking rations and
Yes,
water use.
we needed to find...
So, you all had your ration, you had a long rest at the more or less beginning of last session. You all ate rations as part of that, so you're good for this day on food. And I believe each of you drank half a gallon of water. You each have 2 water skins, which is enough to hold 1 gallon of water. So,
We need to find water.
sometime before the end of this day, you guys will need to basically finish off your water, and then if you are to get through the next day without consequences, then you will need to find
Where one of us should create water.
and then
Don't you have?
I
Create
don't think
water?
he does.
I don't think so. I might have been when I was a druid.
paladins have purify food and drink,
I think it's
and
really
I think they can get later on.
Well, there's water in the air.
Is it a
Pure.
level 2 spell?
It's level 1. It's create and destroy water.
For a paladin?
No, sorry, I'm reading. Cleric or druid. And sorcerers, because certain sorcerers have access to.
So maybe
Like Tobin can take it. That's what we talked about, is he was going to take it. Because he can also take create food and water, since he has access to all cleric spells.
Well, he's not here, is
No,
he?
he's not. It's not very helpful.
No.
But we don't need him until next time.
Silas, who did you say you were most likely to stab in the back?
Oh, him, yeah. Speaking of guys, while he's gone.
Quick, while he's sleeping.
And then
Heal this, holy man.
for your information, so you have, let's see, yeah, you took So you rested, and then it's been like 6 or 7 hours that you've been exploring the 4th floor.
4th floor.
Yeah.
And we're going to the 5th, correct?
And you're going
Didn't we rest like at the entrance to the 5th floor?
Yeah.
No,
Going down? Because we won and then went.
rest?
Yeah, that's what I thought we did at the
Yeah.
end last time, right?
Yeah. So that's right. You did a short rest. Remember that unless I say otherwise, for this portion at least, any kind of rests are half as effective.
Yes.
Certain conditions can provide you a full rest, like a good rest, but I will tell you if that happens. Okay.
Yeah, like if we snuggle.
And yeah, I guess you're using the LG 5K to track elapsed time. So
Yeah.
7 hours. It's been 7 hours since
1 week.
since your last rest. That's probably the best way that's what's most important for you guys. You need to know how long you can go before the rest.
Makes sense.
Oh, but then you took a short rest, so I'm going to tack on an hour.
Tack it on.
All right.
Try one on.
Okay.
I pictured that coming out of one of those like Tog Boys.
Yes.
Credit card. Got it. My sister had one of those, and it was the coolest thing I think I've ever encountered.
That's our cool.
Except
Alright.
for that.
Were you guys hearing the music okay?
Yeah.
Over there? Not right now, it's quiet, but previously.
I want you to put.
Is the music in the room with us now?
It's a mimic. I want you to put on the battle music from last time. That was the best.
Dude, put on freaking Gideon's theme.
Yes.
I'm feeling German and leathery.
Do you have Danik's song?
No, but I should.
The anime ending I made with the AI ended up... It does Japanese music very well because it all uses the same chord progression, and it did make me laugh where, like, I was listening to a regular playlist on YouTube, and then, like, I was messing around in that and listening to music that I just had an AI generate, and I forgot that it was AI-generated music because Japanese music for J-pop or J-rock is so similar that I could not tell it was AI-generated now. Which I love the music, but it did make me laugh.
That's funny. Alright. At last, you have stepped foot into the 5th floor. You're in the 4th floor again.
Fuck you, man. You don't even,
Like the 4th
you don't even
down.
care anymore.
Like the 4th down, right? And like 5th is below that.
No, so you're in the
only
5th
because
floor.
I'm slightly paying attention.
That's
Yeah,
the way to do
but
it.
so like the way
Like
the floors
this,
go is
I
one.
don't
It goes
know
1,
what-
2, 3 down.
What that
Yeah,
did,
not
like
like
protect
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
Like just
Right.
having
Okay,
something
making sure,
across
yeah.
my body.
The 5th
Well, makes sense.
subfloor.
Barrier.
Okay.
B1,
Barrier to
B5.
tummy touching.
Alright.
That's the
But,
worst
like,
place.
thinking about it, I hate it.
You've made it farther
This is a
than
cute
anyone
girl,
else in the UEF that you know of.
Touching my feet. and
Now
stuff.
you just have to find the path to the next floor, if it
My knees
exists,
and shit.
and survive the trek back. Oh, and you'll need to clear out a collapsed tunnel in there as well. The passage ahead of you is mostly earth and stone. Like other hallways near the transition between floors, it doesn't seem purposeful in how it has been carved out. Vixian, you notice this automatically. If anyone else wants to roll perception, then you may see if you notice this as well.
I think I suck at perception.
I think mine's
Oh,
alright.
yeah,
I'm gonna roll perception.
Yeah, you're a perception god.
Yeah.
14.
Ooh, I got an 18.
Alright, so you all notice this. Ian, are you going to roll too?
Yeah, I got, I think, 15.
Alright, so you all have observed this then. The trend continues that each like transition passage is less polished and kept up than the last. That said, this passage seems more trodden than the way down from the 3rd floor.
Interesting.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it looks like more things have been moving through here than,
Yes.
which is weird because we obviously it's harder to get here than theoretically to the 3rd floor, so that's good to know. So we probably should move slowly and watch for things.
So, are there individual tracks that we can see? Or does it just look more
Like it's
worn?
worn.
Like, can we see if there's, like, human-sized?
Is tire tracks?
I'll give this to you. since you got an 18, that you can see like large beast footprints, and you would naturally like tie that to Haidar, right?
Okay.
Because you saw him come out of this tunnel.
Yeah.
So
Haidar.
yes, there are some
Oh, Haidar.
tracks, but those are the ones that are most distinguishable.
Okay. That doesn't bode well.
Well, I mean, if it's him moving back and forth, maybe other stuff doesn't go through because he's there.
There are also 18
there's
more
more.
pairs of eyes, just like his.
There's also 18 naked cowboys. Yeah, his whole family. They're daddy.
That would break my heart.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, just if they spoke.
Oh, yeah.
Like Haidar just
Eloquent
couldn't
English.
talk
They're like
to
3-year-olds.
us. Everyone else can speak perfect common.
Yeah. Okay, the hall runs straight for a long ways ahead of you. As it extends, the walls, floor, and ceilings become more and more tree-like, covered in roots, trunks, and vines that twist together and in several areas fully cover the walls.
Okay. Forward.
We did. Oh, yeah, in the bag of holding, right? We put a bunch of the dragon
Yeah.
parts in there.
Did anyone record that?
Yes. Well, we got
I didn't, but I should have.
a vial.
Well, you did.
I think.
Assuming the audio's there. I'll read lips. We got the whole dragon in there?
I don't think I was successful on like my recovering of.
I know we got
Ian
claws,
got a claw.
teeth, and I cut the head off.
But didn't we get a vial of blood? too?
Yes, I got the blood.
Okay.
It's pretty easy to get the blood.
And then we
Yeah.
couldn't put the head in the bag of holding because it's too big. And then
I thought we did because we cut it down to where we could.
I think I got the tooth. Just
Yeah, you did. I know
Yeah,
that.
I think
we put bits in
Yeah.
the bag, but the head, like I wanted to take the head
Right.
because it showed, hey, this is what this creature is. But
Should have flown around on it like the chicken Strahd. Baba Yaga's sister, I think, that flies around on this dragon skull. That would have been sick.
I didn't enchant it to make it fly. So
Okay.
are we still carrying it? Should we carry it?
No.
Yeah.
We got what we could in the bag. And remember, bag of holding is Santa Sec.
Yeah.
So we got what we need.
I just have it like attached to my. I've got it tied up on my.
Yeah.
Ooh.
My character doesn't know why, but he feels
I mean,
awkward here
you
holding a
can't-
bag of holding.
You can because even when it's like full of stuff, it still looks
Yeah.
just like
Yeah,
a
it's just like a
flimsy
normal sack.
bag. Yeah. So you
I
could
want to
wrap
keep it protected though, so it's like I'm stuffing it in my armor.
I'll put it inside my magic bag.
Well, there's room here now.
It's in my
Yeah.
leg.
You're wearing it like a potato sack?
If I put it here, it gives me more muscles.
Why is your left arm so massive? Shut
Yeah,
up.
we have like 4 bags of holding. He's stuffing in his.
Or you accidentally like you bump it wrong and just like it spews like all this stuff.
Just a
crushes
little
you.
scratch, It's like,
An armoire like inside your armor. It's like squash you.
That's
So
like
it's
your
like
cannon,
prick.
right? Like your glove comes off and it just spews all the stuff in your bag of holding out.
Silverware. Like
I just
10
fill it with
cubic
knives.
feet of silverware. Dog poop.
All right. So you guys move forward then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we keep on the lookout for anything else.
All right. So you're walking slowly then.
Yeah, that's my plan, because we don't know what... It's been getting progressively more dangerous, and we don't know what awaits.
Yeah.
Who's this?
That's it. Hey.
And most of us have decent dark vision, right?
I'm
Yeah,
definitely gonna head up the front here. Do you want to be in the middle or the back?
I'll be in the middle. I can teleport. So I can move through the
this?
shadows always.
That's Echo. That's Ian.
Ian, do you want to be in the back or the middle?
middle, perched on somebody if possible.
Yeah. Last time he was on
Okay,
Escobar's shoulders. Yeah.
I talked to a chick named Echo today, and she wasn't even Indian. But I was like, you can't. How dare you take
No.
his name?
Let's see. Would you
I tell you
guys
something.
like to pretend that they're just with the party, or that they are hanging back on the 4th floor for whatever reason?
We should pretend they're with, because I feel like Tobin and Ethan will join at some point.
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel in-game feel comfortable about leaving 2 of them behind on the
Yeah.
4th floor.
Oh, I'd feel okay with leaving Tobin, but in-game, not in real life.
We come back and they're just slowly getting eaten by a tree.
All right. As you walk further in, the now familiar weight of this place increases. The air is even harder to
100 times
breathe on
gravity.
this new floor, and every step kicks up dust and pollen that coats the floor. For those of you who are already struggling with a discomfort in your throat, which is everyone except for Echo, that feeling now extends throughout your whole body. You know you must push on, but you feel more sluggish and ache in your muscles. Mechanically, this translates to you have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls.
Like level 1 exhaustion?
Not quite.
Or worse, I guess. I'm gonna like tie a piece of cloth over my face. I mean, I technically already am wearing one, but it probably won't help much, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just for the aesthetic. I'm gonna take a piece of charcoal, wrap it in cloth, and put it around my head.
I'm gonna soak a t-shirt and piss. Put it over
Yeah,
my face.
and that's unrelated to anything else, but it's not my t-shirt either.
It's not my piss.
Yeah, hold on, whose piss is it?
None of you have any
My
conditions
pants.
that you're immune to, right? I believe I checked for this,
I
but
don't think
let's-
so.
I can't be put to sleep
Okay.
magically.
all right. And are you immune to disease yet as a paladin?
I don't think it
That's
is.
level
Yeah.
7 or 8.
No. So yeah, I can't be charmed and I can't be put to sleep magically.
Okay.
No, I'm not immune to anything.
All right, that's what I thought. Okay. At last, this straight. Oh, if you. So I'm purposely not telling you the condition. If you know it, that's fine. But if you want to do a medicine check, you can.
I will. I mean, it's poison, but
You're right. It is poison.
but my guy doesn't know that. Besides the fact that he goes, "What am I, poisoned or something?"
The thing is, it's been so
It's gradual,
slowly
yeah.
oncoming. You know, this is not like the usual poison that you have.
Yeah, my guy thinks he just has a cold.
Hydar poisoned us, right? Like he could use poison.
I got a 9, so I just think I'm a little under the
Yeah, I
weather.
got a 5 too, so it's like
It's just kind of, yeah, like
the air
this
is pretty thick in here.
Yeah.
One day I'll be immune to it, but I think that's like high level for monks.
He had a new condition that I
Yeah, yeah.
developed, envenomed.
Yeah, that
And
was like
that's-
from
That's pulled straight from Primal.
Right.
So it was more like
Becker.
it was more like your typical DOT type of poison, like damage
Yeah.
over time effects. But yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't get it till 10th level, but 7th level I can end. Oh no, that's only charmed or frightened. That sucks.
But that's super nice.
It is nice because I always fail charm checks, but
Okay, yeah, so for the intents of this, like, your characters just kind of feel like this is just one more theme
yeah,
of this dungeon.
yeah, we're deep down. We don't know we're poisoned, but we're like obviously the air is making it hard to do things.
Yeah.
Do we see spores or anything everywhere? Or is it just like so stale and old and like dusty that we're just like breathing in crap?
Up in the forest, yes, it was
Yeah.
all around you, right? And, like, you were constantly breathing it in. Here, the air is stale and there's no, like, wind or movement of the air. So, like, your feet are coated in the pollen, but it's not, like, actively moving through the air.
Okay, yeah, it's just built up in here.
Yeah.
Is there anyone out there?
Hello? Anyone there?
And I will...
Bing, 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 bing,
I
bing.
will also add that all of you, again except for Echo, that scratchiness in your throat is really building up. It's like you have your throat is just dry. You know, it feels like you're parched. But also, like, even swallowing it just kind of feels like your throat is, like, stiff.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to start moving fast through here. That's what I'm going to tell everybody. Like, I think we need to move quick. And I start teleporting 60 feet through the shadows every turn.
Okay. So you continue on. At last, the straight hall makes an abrupt turn to the left.
Perfect.
Into a much more disheveled passage that begins to circle to the right. You lose view of it around the corner, about 30 feet ahead, but already you can see that the terrain becomes exceedingly rough. So I'll just put this back here, and then... So here's that sharp turn to the left, and then as it moves, then it starts curving around like so, and that's where about you lose sight of it. Just continuing on. Hey!
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hello. Hello.
How's it going, boys?
Excellent.
We just started, so you're good timing.
But your point.
What's that?
We're just moving from the 5th floor to the fourth floor to the 5th. So basically where we ended last time. But we're poisoned.
Fourth floor in the pit.
Yeah, we're going to the 5th.
Okay. Like 5 levels down. We're going down, not up.
Yeah, we're going down so we can finish the 5th floor and then leave.
Okay.
Alright, so we know the marching order. I'm just going to use Grimgar to represent our travel. So you guys continue around then, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah, queen.
Alright. Sure enough, this passage is full of 6-foot tall ridges that must be climbed up
Short.
and large drops that you have to let yourself down from. Right? So, like, as you're going around this, like, rounding the corner continually, like, sometimes there's just, like, this huge rock that you have to, like, you know, pull yourself up and over, or you have to, like, carefully let yourself down because it's so tall, right? And so all of this, it's just kind of really rough terrain, very different from what you have, right?
Mm.
And the terrain is a mix of rocks or just, like, trees, like, that have come through, right? So it just, like, totally messes up the terrain, makes it really hard to, like, know if you're going up or down.
I am gonna, just for flavor, I am gonna say I'm like teleporting through the shadows every time, like just dropping off a cliff and like before I hit the ground, it's like a portal, just like whoop and like come back up.
Or like everyone's like,
like struggling. I'm just like walking through a wall into the top of it. Yeah.
So that's like infinite use.
It's a bonus action. Yep.
I was also going to say that I'm going to be helping people up and down.
Okay. Sounds good.
Except for you. Please help.
I'll help you up because I'm the big one.
You raise
I'm the big one.
Oh, that's right, you're
I'm
an
bigger than
artificer. You're a big member.
Just a quick note, Cliff.
You're
Is
so
that
stronger.
is the desk mic not working today?
Oh, is it not picking it up?
What's your strength?
I thought it was
Not
earlier.
as
No, I'm
big
hearing-
as my
I'm hearing you guys. I
charisma.
just don't know if it's coming through that mic or if it's a different
But-
one because it sounds different than normal.
Okay, something is definitely off.
So it's coming through the laptop
It's
then instead of the
15,
desk. We'll
or
change
plus
that.
2.
Yeah, I think it's going through the laptop mic.
And it also feels like there's some lagging. Like, it's like choppy.
I don't know.
I don't know if that can be.
It says it's supposed to be using that one, and it's detecting, but that doesn't mean that it's outputting the correct one.
Yeah, I have a...
Wait, that's input, output, yeah.
On
I
strength.
don't mean to have you troubleshoot in the middle of the session.
So I'm
Oh, that's fine, because it
massive.
should be working, so...
Troubleshoot my head in my closet.
But I'm just massive because I'm a nerd. And
Gosh, dang it.
I'm a nerd.
It's
with
so good.
That built a big...
It's so good, dude. I'm surrounded by guns.
I took
Did your hairy beanbag in another guy's mouth? Oh, it's so good.
Yesterday I took Davis to her first movie at the theater. And saw some Despicable Me for us.
Okay, can you just be quiet for a second? I think that's it.
But now we're getting both.
You're just fine.
Oh,
You're real pretty there.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
That was very little.
that was sensual. Wow.
Cliff JOI, let's go.
Right click on your Cliff. I think if you right click on your like name in the chat. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe it would like let you slide up the levels. Everybody right click on Cliff's name in the chat or the general voice chat.
Yeah, let
like,
them do the
then
output.
crank his volume all the way up.
I mean, I can increase gain.
I mean, we
but,
can turn them up.
Nothing's changed.
Yeah, they can just turn it up.
Like, it should be the same as it has been.
Cough, or,
It is
yeah,
the same as
try
that.
coughing into it.
Yeah. At least we don't hear Tosh coughing anymore.
All right.
I got the black lung pop.
I think I got the black lung bar.
I just might have to have you guys repeat stuff since the laptop mic is a little crunchy.
It's still going through the laptop? It should be using the better one now.
Once.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It was when we tested it a second ago.
No, I think the test. I think I just heard him whisper. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but he was whispering into the mic, so I don't see how it's not going to pick that whisper up from.
Yeah.
And the output or the input was set correctly.
Where did you take me
Yeah,
to?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we went to
didn't
the
say
week
Yeti.
before. But there was a trailer for a new DreamWorks movie called.
Plug it right in,
I
see
think
what
The
happens.
Wild Robot. I think was what it was called.
Yeehaw.
It looks really
Do you
good.
usually stream from the laptop or the?
Yeah, he always does the laptop,
It's
but
not like a robot that
the
gets,
mic is hooked up
dropped
just like
off a
always.
plane by accident and it lands in like the forest.
Are you on the
Like-
YouTube?
Learns to live with all the animals.
No, I'm on the Discord.
It may be just because it didn't
So
detect
it's
it
like
until it was
Jungle
plugged
Book
in.
or
Because
Tarzan,
Discord does
but
that to
with
mine
robots.
sometimes. Because if it's not saying
I mean, that must be the.
that's the onboard. If it's not saying the Yeti
not
or
saying
the one,
Yeti, but-
if you, I think you have to restart Windows Sound, but that could be different.
So is it that bad, like that you can't hear me, or can't hear us well?
No, I can usually make out what you're saying, so it's fine. We can just keep going.
It's not like it's chopping. It's not picking up everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when conversations are going on, I won't be able to hear everyone what they're saying.
I
But
can probably do it from here if you want.
Strange.
We can just keep going while I fix it.
Internet should be plenty good not to be choppy.
Alright, it's probably just the gate from the laptop mic not picking it up. No, those are system sounds. That's not right. Regular sound settings.
Out there.
You got.
Settings, there we go. Because then should be able to just set Discord to use the
Oh yeah.
blue mic, no problem. But we can keep going while I fix this if you want.
All right. All right. So sure enough, this path it's full of drops. But at last, as you round another bend, you can see a straight hall ahead of you. Okay, so it basically comes around like full circle. And now there's a hallway that stretches a long distance ahead of you.
So it doesn't connect with the hallway that we just came down.
I guess it's like you came through that last hallway, right? It was a sharp like 90-degree turn left, and then you kind of done
Hooks
this,
around.
and now there's a hallway.
Okay. Interesting.
It's not actually seeing it.
I'm always just gonna be like,
Sees your Elgato.
Yeah, maybe I'll just have to like try restarting.
It is weird though that it doesn't pick because the light comes on, which means it's getting information and power.
Well, this light just like shows the mute.
Oh, interesting. Because yeah, it's not picking up the microphone there, unless no, because that's an Elgato. It's routed to go through there, so that is weird. I don't know why
it's
it's
not
like that.
showing it as a.
It's not in the devices right now, so it probably is just a issue. But I mean, if you guys can hear us good enough, then
Otherwise, I can restart the laptop.
during a
right?
potty break, we can always restart it.
Yeah, I mean, later we can try that. For now, it's fine, I guess. We just go.
All right.
I'm going to be scanning the walls as we walk.
Scanning for
Because you said it's just like dirt and stone
And plants,
and like lots of roots and stuff, right?
roots, and ivy.
it's au natural.
Because I want to see if there's anything hidden or
Okay.
written, or if there's
Oh, that's a good idea.
Passages
If we
or-
can see like
like
signs of somebody traveling through here, like previous adventure
Because
hours.
I know that we now have a good idea that the plants down in here kind of have a mind of their own, and they grow super fast.
Yeah.
So it could grow over anything.
So, how much like time do you dedicate this? Because there's parts of the wall that are like just bare stone or dirt, but then there's other parts that are just like coated, and then there's parts that are in between.
Because I figure, with like bare walls that are like free of ivy and whatever,
Yeah.
that we could see pretty easily if there was something
Marked.
there.
Yeah.
So I just kind of want to like just with my gauntleted hand, just kind of like have my hand on the wall as we walk, and just kind of like scrape.
All right.
And see if I can pull things away.
Like a light grip, kind of.
Just
Yeah.
We should also mark our own stuff as we go.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Who was that? Echo or you who had marked it before at that fork?
The arrow, that was
you.
you, yeah.
And you just like carved that.
I used one of my
your infusions or
things. Yeah.
you got like
This-
4 of those at a
yeah.
time.
Tinkers, yeah.
And like 4, and then it starts
Yeah.
overwriting.
As soon as I use 5,
Yeah.
my first one goes away.
Yes.
And
Okay.
just perpetually.
All right.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Amanda came through out of nowhere, just going, yeah.
Sorry.
You're okay.
All right. So at what point? So are you doing one of those now?
Just, I'll leave it up to you guys whenever you think we should. There's
I mean,
only
you
one
can
way
as
in,
we
one
go.
way out. I usually
True.
have only been using them at like forks and.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. We can carve something in the wall or,
Yeah.
whatever. Stack stones or something. Crack corn.
I'm just looking at Ian's camera. I'm just picturing him like going to the back into the room, and his background's all blurred. But we can just see the silhouette of his hand, like.
Your life would be easier, buddy. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So are you guys just gonna follow this path then until like you find something?
I think that's our only option. Yeah.
Until there's a break.
I do want to look. I guess we need to go fast, but I do want to make sure we don't like miss an offshoot covered in vines or something.
That's what I'm trying. Like I'm.
That's
trying
why
to
you're
find.
okay. Then we're good. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that.
Why don't we make like a group investigation check?
Ooh.
I'm imagining Gideon's hand is just like covered in the pollen. He's like smacks my head.
Yeah.
Just like
So we'll do this. You can roll either perception or investigation to show that the whole group is either looking for something out of place or purposely investigating
Do
something.
you use passives?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. That's why you saw the thing earlier.
So I got a 25 on my investigation check, but my passive investigation is 17.
Okay. Okay.
My perception is 22 on both rolls because it was an advantage.
I got a 6.
I got
Remember,
a 6.
because of your poisoned condition, you have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Oh, well, I might
then
have got a 1.
22 then.
Okay.
Hold on.
Dang it, my other one was a natty 20. But I got 6.
Are we supposed to roll something? I didn't catch that.
Just perception. Or investigation, whichever's higher. Yours is
I got-
investigation, man, I think.
I got 22 then.
22, heck yeah.
6.
I knew I liked you.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
What did you get?
6. I got a natty 20 on my 1 and then a 6.
I've got
I don't know about you.
All right, Echo. What you got?
Poontang turned to goo.
And
Just call me Ivan.
Escobar, can you roll an investigation
Paid by the
Or-
Jews.
or perception? Sorry, what was that?
6.
6. Okay. All right.
What was yours, Ian?
12.
Oh.
Okay, so
Mine was 12.
you guys are trying to keep a careful eye out, and you rummage through a lot. You look through a lot, right? You don't find anything of note, right? Like the ones that you do search all. How would you put it? Like,
They're just nothing.
yeah, I don't want to call them like false.
But they
It's
like
just vines
it's
and wall behind
yeah,
it, right?
yeah, like an
so
indent,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this could be something that's just like a little recessed.
an alcove.
Yeah.
Hi, Amanda.
Oh.
Samuel.
So you are being careful. It,
Hi.
it takes another like 20 minutes because of just you're being slow, you're not feeling
Yeah.
well, and you're trying to check for these things.
Every time we move vines, we're just like inhaling deeply. Just like
Is there something in here?
You pull back like a veil of vines and like one of those blights just
yeah.
It's just
strikes
one of
you.
those plants that's like.
It's those eye testing things at the eye doctor. Just like just like,
That was so much.
I love them.
So eventually, after like
Look at
30
the blue.
minutes, you guys see something up ahead. You can see that the path starts to slope upward, and this passage looks very familiar to you.
Oh no. Not again.
Are we coming out of the water and back through that little skinny tunnel?
Now,
Basically, just now the tunnel we came from.
yes, this.
How does the wall feel?
What wall?
Just the side of the wall.
It feels like a wall.
Okay. It doesn't feel like that worm we ran into.
Oh.
I'm also simultaneously checking for that because I'm
Yeah.
scared.
It does not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we
Does
just
that feel
turned
kind of
around.
squishy?
Yeah, well, at one point, like, not by its mouth was dry, but, like, as you got further
Yeah,
in,
we
it
started-
was secreting.
Because it was kind of like still rocky, right? Like
Yeah.
it could like grind us up.
Well, it was trying to keep us from moving.
Right, so what it does is as it moves, it's like an earthworm. It eats, like, the rocks or the dirt and pushes it through its body,
yeah.
which forces its prey to keep moving through its body.
So we feel like we're in the same place.
Well, if you go a little ways up
We
that
know.
tunnel, you know that this is leading back to the fourth
So we
floor.
just need to be very cognizant while we travel.
Okay.
And
Should
I would
we-
say I'll keep a map, but that was AIDS last time, so. Can we make a map on our Pip-Boy or our LG unit?
It's not equipped for that.
When I find this world's
keep forgetting
equivalent of
we even
Steve
have
Jobs,
those.
I swear. Of Microsoft.
Alright, so that whole excursion ended up taking about another hour
Nice, I'm glad we get to breathe in more asbestos.
to go there and back.
This place is made out of popcorn ceilings.
Alright, so you get turned around, and
We did it.
Mesothelioma.
Yeah.
If you were in Fort Benning in the years.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You drank the water in Fort Benning. Or got mysterious injections that your squad captain told you had to while in Afghanistan. And your friends turned to mush.
when you come back, you find the hallway as it was the first time that you came through here, with the sharp left turn.
Okay, so.
Isco doesn't remember any of this. He's so lost.
Now, when we came back, did we walk this way then and make a right turn, or we're like, hey, yo?
Or did we just have we been continuously walking and we find this left turn?
Well, I think we realized because of the slope, we're like, oh, we're back at the start. So there's got to be either a roundabout in there, or...
And I will say that, like, on this way back now for the second time, you can, like, look at the wall and you're like, we searched that spot. Like, you guys
We know
did
for
so
sure.
much to the
Yeah.
wall, like, you are repassing portions of the wall. However, also parts of it are starting to, like grow back. Where you push stuff away, it's growing, like it's coming back.
Okay.
Are there roots and vines on the ground?
Yes.
I don't like that.
But they haven't, like, grasped at you or anything.
Yeah, they're just like, this is their territory.
I just can't. We
This is
can't
the
put stones or
belly
anything on
of
the
the
ground
beast.
because they'll just get covered. I'm still
Probably.
gonna try it. I'm gonna grab.
If we had more rope, I'd say we just do that, but I don't think we do. How many of us have the light cantrip?
I can put it on objects 4 times.
Maybe we just do that at certain intervals.
I'm gonna pick up 4 stones.
Make it look like a vine.
Make them all glow. They have a 5-foot
Yep.
radius, and I'm just gonna, put one
Yeah, as we go.
like here.
Okay.
Just every so many minutes, we'll put them down until we're out. 'Cause that's the only thing I can think to do.
Yeah.
I would say you could probably always find pebbles or something. Or rocks
Yeah.
on the ground. What my counters are. This will work. There we go.
Perfect. I'm gonna put that there, and then go around the corner,
Uh-huh.
and just slowly like peek over.
As he goes around the corner, I hide it.
Shadow teleport and just grab it. Oh, you
Yeah.
won't be able to, because it's light.
But what a light's cast.
As if you couldn't teleport through a shadow and then just grab the rock.
Yeah. As if I couldn't just grab the rock, I'm 2 inches wrong.
I was just thinking of like a portal.
Yeah, just like
your hand just.
I mean, maybe if it's 5 foot.
Remember
5
that
foot hair.
because this
Most terrifying thing you've ever seen.
because the
Long arms?
scale of this
Long
like
arms?
just around the corner is like
Yeah.
5 minutes. Plus you're climbing up
Yeah,
and
we
going
won't do
down,
that.
so it blocks vision.
I just wanted to test. Well, then not there. Just like 10 feet in, and then just go around the corner. Like just. I don't want anybody to be there to see if the vine's like.
Oh, it's a real shame
Massive.
not having a ranger around, huh? Somebody can't get lost through anything that's not magical, huh? You guys make fun of me for playing rangers.
So like no one in the tunnel.
Yeah.
I just want to observe, like just my head
yeah,
around the
if
corner.
it changed.
Okay, yeah.
Just to see if the ground messes with it at all.
Got it. Yeah. How long are you waiting?
5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. It does not.
Okay.
The time that you're
Because I assume, how long did it take us to travel all the way around?
like to do the
A long
360
time.
loop.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Okay. Because now that we're back and we've seen like stuff on the walls is kind of growing back, I figure 5 minutes is enough time.
Yeah. I say we just every 10 minutes put another glowing rock down, and then if we get turned around, we'll know we're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
And then also, if we just suddenly end up back at the same place again, we know it's magical.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's
So
magic.
So
I'll just
you're
put one there. I'll pick that one up. Just put it there. If that took us 20 minutes, just every 5 minute interval. I'll
Yeah.
just drop
and it's like every quarter would
Yeah.
be like 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay. So
It's like Labyrinth, where someone's just like messing with our.
David Bowie's trying to have sex with a 15-year-old. In the movie this time, guys.
all right. So
Only thing you're finding on the wall is just a massive junk. That's bold.
This AIDS-riddled junk.
And retarded British lyrics.
Yeah. Bowie's in space. I hate that trend where it's using Starman all the time now, even though I like that song. But that thing drives me nuts because it makes no sense with the videos they put it to.
Mm-hmm.
all right. So this time,
Oh,
as
no.
you round the bend,
Put a rock in the center.
the path does continue up that same way.
But we see this other.
But this is open.
We're going to go that way then.
Yeah.
We should put a rock in the center of this.
Okay.
Like in the very center.
Yeah, like where it splits.
I don't know. Should we do one more
So-
lap? Just to
I
be
almost thought about
Are we
it.
traveling
But
through
I
this
don't
as a
want this to
party?
disappear.
Yeah, we're just using his piece to represent.
Maybe if it disappears, we can just go back the way we came. Maybe it's only this iteration. It's the
I just don't
one
want to keep
that
hanging out in the asbestos. Like, I said we take the new path. I'm fine to go the other
doesn't. What
path.
if it's a trap? If we
What's wrong with the
once it
asbestos, dude?
expects
It's
us to take the
fire-resistant.
left path, and then there's gonna be some monster ready to eat our ass.
Well, then I'll punch it a bunch.
That's true.
And I can teleport through the shadows. I can move quick. In
Wouldn't lie.
fact, I can go scout. But I probably just get lost and end up back at the front. Yeah, I punched it.
All right. So you're continuing down this path. The whole
Yeah.
party is.
That's what I want to do. I'm
Yeah,
fine with
yeah.
either.
All right.
But if that's the wrong decision, no, it's not my
Look, I
fault.
just like buddy Harry. Actually, I'm gonna map
So
this
I
out.
submitted that idea to keep going the regular way. Just
Yeah, you would, dude.
saying.
So just to clarify, because I have missed some parts of sessions, we haven't been back up to the surface since we got teleported back in
No.
town, right?
No, because we need to explore the 5th floor and
Anyone else want a drink?
Yes, please. So you can.
Yes, please.
Yeah, pee, please.
Doesn't matter if it has caffeine or not.
No. Okay. So I would say that going down this passage takes another 20 minutes.
Okay.
Put a light
One
here.
For you two, strawberry and cream for you, sir.
Romantic.
place where you guys came from?
We're assuming, but were you not here when we came back?
He was.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't here.
Well, I remember he came in because I asked him how he felt.
Oh yeah, but that was after the
I was here
conversation
for part
we
of
had.
it. I was in and out that session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we all knew, but it had also been, we could also tell time had passed, so we're not sure how long it's been. But we just knew that we were already at floor 3, and our goal was to explore floor 5 and leave, so we're like, we might as well go and finish.
And
there was a cave in.
We came right back to where we were, and so we figured,
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think through how my character's feeling right now with everything going on.
Is your character feeling what?
Yeah, because
Kind of pretty gay right now, honestly.
I don't mean to gross it up with my nose.
I don't mean to gross it up, Holmes.
because I remember we talked about this. Like you had, like your faction was left behind, right? So you had to kind of come to terms with that you were alive and they were probably dead. And then there was like,
well, they're not dead yet.
yeah. And then there was the whole like, maybe you're here to fulfill your.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the Pablo's original thing, right? We decided like actually that's pretty fitting for our main man Escobar as well.
Yeah. It's almost like it was written that way. Weird.
Interesting.
All right.
It is now. It's in the book.
Okay, so you're continuing then?
I think so.
All right. So you come around the passage.
Come around the passage, sing our passage song.
And this one kind of goes in a big loop.
Oh, no, not again. Is there any elevation change at all?
On this one isn't nearly as rough terrain as the last time, but it is kind of like a steady incline.
So it's like looping back,
So
like an on-ramp or something?
so this is like a steady incline, and then,
Okay.
and then this starts to go down.
Okay. So there might be a passage beneath us as well.
Yeah, that choppiness is weird. That wasn't like that last time.
Well, that's just because audio gate.
Oh,
What we're hearing, that's
like
all that
voice
is.
activation.
Yeah, it's just... So this is like a chamber?
Yeah. Okay, so I have
36 down.
something to read for this one. All right. You reach the end of another twisting passage and come face to face with another wall of thick, twisted limbs and vines. Just to the left is an offshoot of the tunnel, which forms a small room. Vixian, you notice that it is almost so perfectly circular that anywhere else you would think it is a storeroom or part of a castle turret's foundation.
Oh, interesting.
If there's one thing I know about nature, it never creates perfect shapes,
That's very true.
perfect circles.
Graham Hancock has taught us well.
As far as elapsed
Brad
time,
Hancock.
Grant Hancock.
as far as elapsed
Grant
time
Cardone.
goes, it's been 10 hours since you completed your run.
Damn.
It's been how long?
10 hours.
Been 1 week since he lived in me. Can't get to the side and said I'm angry. I want to explore this room and see if the floor looks warped. If it's...
How long are you usually awake during the day?
16 hours.
16-ish?
I usually stay up 48 hours straight. And I only eat one ration during that time, and I...
And I teleport every
and
time
I drink
move?
a third of a gallon of water.
I drink 4 gallons of water.
I do drink like 2 gallons of water a day. I pee so much.
Thinking of just having a half gallon in here a day?
Yeah, when our throats are like scratchy and like swollen and nasty.
Oh!
Spit in my mouth, dude.
through my helmet.
Yeah, too bad we don't have our create water guy.
Anyway, circular storeroom.
So I'll put you here.
So let's start investigating this. I'm gonna give the walls a nice little.
I want to see if it's worked stone.
Wax on
I
If this
lick
looks
the
like a
wall.
thing.
Oh,
The
no.
pollen. Your tongue's like swollen. Some nasty.
Have you seen the
Yep,
dude that has,
it's
like,
alive.
fungi growing on his tongue?
Okay, so
Ooh.
It's hot.
this room is by very
Botanical
stark
Pizza chicken.
contrast
Imagine.
has like no vines, no plant life whatsoever in this room. It is just like bare.
Oh, so it is.
It is bare rock and dirt, and like the floor is smooth. The walls are even smooth.
But it's rock. It's not like
It's
worked
all-
stone.
it's right. It's natural
So
rock,
it is natural.
but and then like dirt as well.
How about I walk in first in case it is a worm or something? Because I can just blink out.
Cool.
Wants the worm to themselves.
And I'm just feeling the ground, everything. It's just smooth stone.
All right, why don't you make an investigation check? Remember, it's disadvantage.
Well, that won't matter anyways. I think it's -1. Actually, let me look before I say anything too wild. I don't know. +0, not bad. Two natty 20s coming right up. There is one natty 20 and then a 2.
Yeah.
So close.
I
I go in there, I'm like, what is rock?
No, you feel really.
Rock, Alex.
You feel like this room
Show me
feels
rock.
very comfortable. It's so nice to be
It's perfectly level.
to not have
How high?
vegetation.
How high is the ceiling?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, it's probably between 10 and 15.
For some reason, I'm like picturing a well. Like it goes up to. The
That's what I was
surface
just
or
thinking
something.
as well. As well. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that accurate, I'm guessing?
More or less. It's accurate enough.
I just put the measurements backwards because I'm stupid, but that doesn't matter.
In my
Is the air better here?
In my drawing, the opening is 10 feet wide. So it's
Okay.
not. It's.
I drew it inaccurately anyway, so. This is just supposed to be a rough estimate.
Nothing
Is the
happens to
air
you.
better? Well, not that I would notice. I'm stupid. But like air-wise, is it still stale? Do I feel airflow? I guess I got a 2, so.
Yeah, you didn't feel anything, but like there's no pollen because the
No
plant
vines
life
or
isn't
anything.
around
I
here.
tell these guys that. If only we had create water, we could all wash ourselves and our gear off.
Seeing nothing happen.
And I tell you guys, I'm like, it's probably fine. Smile.
I'm gonna also. Can I also do an investigation?
Yes.
I got a disadvantage. I got a non-natty 20
Oh, okay.
for investigation. So I'm just gonna look at the walls, the ground.
You're like, what
yeah.
the hell? This is a demon. I'm just like dabbling around it.
You're being eaten right now.
Yeah, I'm like half my body's swollen on the wall. I'm like, this place is great.
Your hand's missing.
Yeah. So you feel around, right? Like it's definitely an oddity, but kind of like what I told Vixian earlier. Like if this were any other place, you would say like, oh, this is a room that's being prepped to be like a storeroom or something. Like they just haven't put it up the frame yet, but they've carved out the section.
Weird.
I want to know who lived here, or who will live here.
Me.
Well, because with the way time travel's been, maybe this is a future thing sent to the past. That's like a total shot in the dark. I have no proof or any
It's like
remotely thing of
it's
that.
like Tenet.
That's what I was thinking.
Is traveling back in time.
That'd be kind of cool.
That would be good.
We're gonna do something called a pincer move.
A pro gamer move. I'm gonna say the N word.
But there's no writing or inscriptions or any carving of any kind.
No. Except a note saying Grimgar, if you're reading this, I'm you. Run.
I will say,
Look
I'm gonna. Yeah. Look up. You just get hit in the head by a rock. I'm going to mark this as like a potential rest area for us. So there's no pollen here, which means if we were gonna rest, this is probably the better place to do it, so that we can like sleep.
I have prestidigitation, and I'm going to.
Oh yeah, you can clean us.
I'm gonna use that to just clean everybody off.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah,
10
right.
I always
minutes.
forget about that.
Oh, it's as a ritual, or
No,
It's
just
a
because,
cantrip.
Just because it's a cantrip.
okay.
but to like thoroughly clean everything.
I didn't
up.
think about that, but like in a magic world, that would be the most like you would never bathe because you like have magic that perfectly cleans you. That would be very funny.
It's really interesting. I've tried to incorporate that into this, especially as we're traveling
Yeah,
to the future. Like, what is a world with magic?
Yeah, like the technology that would evolve alongside of magic, because it would be like everything would be based around the fact that people have the ability to do X, Y, or Z.
Well, I think also like magic inhibits technology.
Yeah, for sure, because you wouldn't think outside the box to solve a technological issue like an engineer would.
Yeah.
Which is very cool.
You think outside the box, but in terms of magic.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you're not going to think of physical
It
practicality.
would just be improving on the magic that you have.
Yeah. Because like magic items always break the spell casting of D&D.
True, it's like meant to give the average or somebody without magic the ability to utilize the technology.
Yeah.
Interesting. I do like that.
But even then, I just kind of mean like the spells that you can cast don't always match the magic items and what they do.
True.
And I think that kind of shows like someone tweaked magic.
I guess that's the point of an artificer.
This magic item in a different way.
Because yeah, like artificers, right? They make magic items, but none of the magic items normally fulfill a role that a magic spell does.
Right.
They're like more geared towards specific utility, which is cool.
Even like a bag of holding. Like what is a bag of holding? Someone played with planar extra dimensional magic
and figured out
and infused a bag with it.
Yeah, that's cool. I like the idea of that.
But there's no spell like that. There's what's yours? Portable hole or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's probably the closest thing
Those
to a bag
in
of
high school.
holding, right?
An artificer high.
So yeah, it's a fun thing to think about.
No, we have that in Tobin's campaign, right?
What?
Portable.
Oh, we have the spot thing.
Yeah. What's the spell? Rope trick.
Rope trick.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of like a bag of holding.
Basically.
I guess all of those are like extrapolations of, same with all the Mordenkainen's mansion and stuff, like it's all planar extrapolation, like making a more specific use version of that. That's cool. I like that. I should have been a magician. Last of the magicians. Last of the
running up a hill.
Mojaves.
Okay.
Running up a hill.
Almost want the key.
Ian, sorry, I had to mute you again. There's just too much background noise, but you're unmuted. I don't know if you can unmute yourself.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm just muting myself.
Okay, cool. I'm not trying to exclude you here from the game. I love you. But I'd love you more if you
can
were
see
here.
Amanda jumping in the background through the blurriness.
She's got us 22.
Okay, so it probably took another 15 minutes for you to investigate and you to investigate, and then it's another 15
I walk
minutes.
around for 15 minutes and I'm like, I got nothing, dude.
But it's probably 5 minutes while you search around and it's clear. Grimgar's walks in you didn't notice.
I'm not even in the room. I'm in the tunnel outside knocking on the wall.
And then you're cleaning everybody else. It's not a short rest, but you guys are taking a break.
Yeah, right. Because we can breathe in here. It's more.
Yeah.
I did mark this as a rest area, so we can rest here if we need to. But hopefully we move on where we're not stuck down here forever, anyways.
I say rest area, say no more, and I unzip my. No.
Well, this room's defiled now.
Had a pee.
We got a whole hour.
So
at least 54 minutes for us to get down to business.
As as Grimgar is kind of wrapping up his prestidigitation, taking care of everyone,
Taking care of business.
A small rodent runs by along the wall. And you guys remember, you saw wildlife up in the forest, and you probably saw traces of wildlife as you've been going through this 5th floor as well.
Yeah, because I'm sure.
This is the first creature that you've seen down here on this 5th floor. And it's like a squirrel, or it's not. Yeah, it's probably like a squirrel. It's more than a rat.
It's got fangs. It's trying to eat us.
So it's some kind of rodent, but it does look different from what you're used to.
Yeah, we've never seen one that looks like that.
I just want to say, everybody just watch.
So
none of us can speak with animals, huh?
If only there was a ranger.
Guys, I'm telling you, you guys give me crap every time. There is no one who has more utility than a ranger. All right.
We got a barbarian.
All right.
Beasts.
So it kind of runs along this wall, comes to this far side, and then it stops near the back wall and turns to look at all of you. It starts squeaking and then chattering rapidly.
Oh no! It's calling a horde.
A few seconds later, its head begins convulsing.
Oh
and then
my
thrashes about wildly. Like the whole body is just like thrashing.
No, I don't like this.
Like this. As its lips curl back and its jaw lengthens into a snout.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Its nostrils widen and fangs emerge along its
I was
elongated
right.
mouth. The entire display is gruesome, but over in a matter of seconds. And then the rodent once more is still.
It just waves.
The jaw moves, and you hear a stinted voice from it.
What the fuck?
You're in danger! Run!
Yeah, I get Mazrak's gauntlet and I punch myself in the throat as hard as I can and die instantly. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm trying to think of how to write this in my notes. I'm gonna do an insight check and at the same time a fear check.
Yeah. Why don't you do a wisdom saving throw to see if you can do an insight
Damn
check?
proficient in those.
It's like, you're in danger. I know!
It's trying to kill us. Oh, let's go.
It's like a...
19, 20, 21.
It's like those
Alright, so you
biblical-
keep your wits about you enough to do an insight check.
I'm like, I see yours all the time.
Remember that this is a disadvantage as well.
Even after we're clean in here?
Yeah.
Well, then the saving throw might not have been that either.
No, the saving throws are not affected by poison. It's only ability checks.
Yeah, on my inside, I'm like, this is the most trustworthy squirrel monster I've ever seen, and I will die for him.
It's really like, how do you insight check a rodent?
True, I have no idea.
Our throats are still scratching.
Yes.
But also, I mean, this area does seem sketchy, but it's hard to know because the rodent is also the sketchiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm imagining like the thing from Ice Age. Like the weird-looking long snout with the thing.
The saber-tooth,
Yes.
whatever it is.
I can't remember what those are called.
The saber-tooth squirrel.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm imagining, which is a terrifying visage. I'm imagining it with the same weird Uncanny Valley 2000s animation as well, where I'm like, what the fuck?
Him mixed with Donnie from the freaking...
Donnie Darko?
The Wild Thornberries?
Alright, so this is... I need split-second decisions.
Run.
I'm going to say we start to leave.
Okay.
I kick him as hard as I can on the way back.
This is like biblical angel stuff, like, be not afraid. Sir, this is the scariest moment of my life.
Yeah,
you
it's
guys...
concentric rings with eyes all over it. We're like, what?
So you guys, immediately turn around to run, and what's a good way to mark it?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Is it like a were squirrel? Is it like a druid squirrel?
It seems is it worm tail?
Remember that those green clouds that first trapped you in the
Oh, yes, they're like swirling in?
Yeah, so that is swirling in from this side, and it's basically like it's closing the gap to your room.
Sucks, so you guys have to climb everything. I'm going to start shadow teleporting around the place, immediately.
Is this gas flammable?
Well, let's not test that one out while we're in the tunnel. But that's a good thing to know, actually. That is true. And technically, any particulate is flammable in a confined space. Because oxygen, right? You can make bombs out of flour.
Would detect evil and good be a good use here? To see if there's something in the fog?
I don't think it's sentient to be evil. Well, actually, that's not... I kind of do like that idea. Because you might be right, just in case there's something controlling the fog. But I'm going to start running either way.
How long does it take you to cast? Because we need to just go.
True.
One action and it's concentration up to 10 minutes.
So 6
Well, you can
seconds.
move, too, at the same time, so who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, might
If
as
you
well.
want to run through it and cast it.
Well, no, he can just do it. It's at range.
Yeah, up to 30 feet in all directions, so...
Yeah, while we're running by, you might as well. The squirrel is like the most deadly evil you've ever sensed in your entire life. You look back, it has bright red eyes, it's fading into the dark.
Because it can
Looks like the
penetrate
guy from
most
Gerald's game.
barriers. It's blocked by 1 foot of stone,
That's a
1
real
inch of
guy.
common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
He was like a grave-robbing weirdo. The reason he was in that house...
real life?
Yeah. The reason that guy was really... Like, in the real-life story, he was in the house watching her. Because he was like a grave-robbing weirdo because he was mentally handicapped, and he would like break into people's homes and like assault them. That part could be made up, but the rest of it's all true.
Wait, which part? Of who?
Gerald's Game. The weirdo-looking scary guy.
Isn't that just the book?
No, Gerald's Game is based on a real story.
No.
Yes.
What book is this?
So I'm gonna
Stephen King novel called Gerald's Game.
I'm gonna cast Detect Evil.
That is insane.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Okay, so I just casted it, so I
I'm
can
gonna
detect if
move
there's a what is it? Aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet.
Okay. So you're casting that as you're running.
Wait. This
Yes.
is a very interesting effect, though. He would sense one undead here.
He would. No, he's not undead.
He's not?
It used to be that way, but
Ah. I was like, that's a really funny idea in my head of like, wait, what?
And Vixian's like, don't worry. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, does Echo even know he's undead?
he,
It's like the office
No.
thing where Angela shows up.
Yeah, because he has no memory, right?
I love that so.
He's just like, I don't get hungry anymore.
oh wait, no, it is. You are humanoid as well as undead. So yes, Vixian. At this point, you are quite surprised. It tells you direction, right?
It just says if I know
Within
if there's
30 feet of him, yeah.
as well as where the creature is located.
Yes.
Similarly, you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated
All of us
or
are undead.
desecrated.
He looks at us,
So-
we're all zombies.
So Vixian, you detect your spell reveals only one undead, and for the first time, you realize that your friend Echo is undead.
Son of a...
You heathen.
You're
You'll go
probably
first up,
too
I'll wait when I'm
busy
dead next.
running for your life at this point to share that knowledge. But nonetheless, you are now privy
When
to
do I
this
start
fact.
spelunking?
So, I know it's generally in pretty much all fantasy things, undead are like
Dunking.
bad. But like in the D&D world, are all undead like seen as bad, or is it just like another?
It kind of
It's, like,
depends on
unnatural.
you
Yeah.
and your god, and that's between you and God, buddy.
Yeah, and it kind of depends on the world setting as well.
Yeah.
But like,
But the
what
elven,
are undead typically used for? Like, typically they're used for evil
Sex
things.
dolls. Oh.
The magic, like necromancy magic, is not necessarily bad,
Yeah.
but like it has a bad rep because it's usually
But
used
because
for
Because like even
implications.
revivifying stuff is necromancy.
exactly.
Yeah, so.
But it's just like not like how common.
But
is
just
it?
generally, a necromancer might be a shadier individual, right? Would probably be in this world, that's my guess, is like the normal, normally people like picking up corpses are weirdos.
Yeah, the normal layperson won't ever see an undead thing, and
Right.
so of course because it's outside of that, it's gonna be weird.
Well, and
unnatural.
lesser undead are one thing, but like a walking, talking, like thinking individual undead is normally going to be like higher class.
I'm just trying to think like, is Vixie gonna be like, he's undead, or is he gonna be like,
Probably.
oh,
It
that's
really depends on
interesting.
Vixen. Like,
What's up? Who's your god?
That's
Corellin.
Yes.
Corellin, the
What's he
elf
the
god.
Corellin Deville, yeah.
Yeah. So like,
So how does she like see
I
undead?
think it's a key.
She doesn't
He?
jerk it.
Gross.
It's probably.
No, the
I don't
bitch
know.
one.
So like,
He
resurrection
is
magic
undead.
does not make someone undead. The
Doesn't
most
rhyme at all, those.
the most common creation of an undead
Every other line
creature
is
type
just
is
jerking
through desecration,
Yeah,
and so usually it's bad.
that's true. Okay. I'm trying
You
to.
know?
And
How
so-
open-minded is your guy? And
Yeah,
what's your
and-
paladin oath?
As a paladin, any undead that you've gone out to like vanquish or cleanse
Probably bad.
has been bad, right? Some graveyard or crypt that has been tainted either by a necromancer or just by natural magic, but undead
But you're-
should stay.
And you're
should
also
be-
your own person though, because it's like you've known Echo for how long?
Yeah.
Because
But it's a fun
undead, their
character.
bodies are
40
still
days.
technically dead. They're just kept alive by magic or something.
Right.
Yeah.
So I would, you are the master of your own history, but this is probably the first or one of the few times that you've met an undead as with it as Echo is.
I don't think I've ever misspelled a word that. I don't know.
Well,
I just
because
lost all abilities.
there's that, and also
squirrel.
just as a paladin,
That's wild.
do we look upon? I
Well, it
don't know.
depends on your god and your oath and.
I think what's my oath?
These last, right, Tanner? Like they don't have an expiration in
I
time.
don't think so.
I think a day.
I think they just last until I use another.
Yeah. What am I saying? Because that was my whole thing with Leo, was having my big can headphones playing music the whole time.
Right.
I forget what they're called.
Okay, oath of devotion.
Tinkering,
Yeah.
tinker something, artificer tinkering something like that. Isn't that the name of it?
Was Leo the siege
Magical tinkering.
campaign? What campaign?
No,
was
Leo
the
was the
carnival.
Witchlight.
Oh, okay.
He was the Witchlight monarch.
That's right.
He was. I think about the fact that we did never find that giant, like a person to love all the time for whatever reason. I'm like, feel bad about that still, which is really funny. Like, I wish I could play bad people in games and stuff, but I never can. I always go straight Paragon. I've played Knights of the Old Republic 2 probably 18 times, every time straight Paragon. I can't do it.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm not gonna cast. I mean, I already casted it, but I have Divine Sense, so I can.
Isn't that the same thing? Oh, yeah, you
Which
use the
is
other one.
60 feet.
Yeah, Divine Sense is like your paladin.
Either way, I use a spell.
One is like 10 minutes long, and one is like in that moment.
Because Divine Sense isn't it?
I think Divine Sense is just like
Until
in that moment.
Divine Sense is until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
And it gives you advantage against undead and stuff and fiends.
No, I just know the location of anything that's undead, fiend, yada.
It's just a weird. Is there a limit to that a day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I was like, that's really weird if you can just be like, why would you ever cast the other one if every second you could just keep casting Divine Sense?
I think it's equal to your paladin level.
That makes sense.
So it's a pretty wide limit.
That makes sense. I also like I guess it's helpful to identify stuff, but like, something within 30 feet, you're like, I think that zombie shambling towards me is a zombie. It's like eating you. It's like, this guy might be up to no good.
Yeah, like, it's basically like, I need to check if this is desecrated versus I want to be on the lookout for something that's not right.
True, yeah, that makes sense. And you might sense something else behind it, or... Yeah. I still don't even know how to describe this freaking squirrel thing. Squirrel monster, that's the best thing I can get. But also he's our friend, apparently.
Yeah, he's been helpful, at least.
Okay, so you are all booking it, and, like, you basically get out of the room just as the fog sweeps over.
Now, we walked by here. There's not an opening here, right? Is it, like, coming from walls,
but it is, like, you can take...
It's, like, bleeding through a wall, like...
The wall is obscured.
Oh, no, we can't see what's behind
it. Yeah. But it is definitely billowing forth from that point.
Where we knew that was.
Yes.
Okay.
And you are now running back down this hall. I'm going to make a...
we have our lights, correct?
A random roll to decide who's last.
Should I leave the rocks here?
We should leave them as we go, because we can always just make more.
So you all make it...
And it'll tell us not to go back that way if we can turn around.
You all make it through, like, without letting the gas touch you. But it is still kind of, like, rolling forth even as you run away. And I think you did that, so...
Looking back, does it look like it's changed direction to follow us?
No, like, once you get probably, like, 30 feet away, and if you, like, kind of look back, you'll see that it has, like, reached an end itself.
Do you have Detect Magic?
I should.
Does Detect Magic just detect the presence of it, or does it actually, like...
Yeah, magic stuff glows blue and tells you what school of magic it is if it has one, but then you can do an Arcana check to identify spells.
I do have Detect Magic.
You should try it just to see if it's magical. I have a feeling it's not, but I want to know.
Yeah.
Because I'm also wondering if the wall goes blue.
If the gas is
magical.
Are we...
Pouring down.
Do we feel safe enough that I can do it as a ritual?
I mean, if we can keep outrunning the smoke as we
Yeah.
barely
So
walk in front of
it is not... It's not going any further.
Oh, it's like cordoned off almost on its own?
Yeah, so
interesting.
it kind of like... It's basically
filled an
cut
area
off this area, and now it's just like sitting there.
I'll just use a slab.
Oh, I mean, if it's only sitting there, might as well do the ritual.
Okay.
Because we still have a while till we can long rest again.
True. Okay, yeah, I'll cast that as a ritual. Detect magic. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense the magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object.
I didn't know it was an action. That's good to keep in mind.
That bears magic, because it's concentration for 10 minutes. You learn the school of magic if there is any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah.
You detect no magic besides that which you are already aware of in terms of items and stuff.
Yeah. My nemesis.
Echo is just like entirely blue. Your homunculus is, right?
You're right.
Yeah, is that immune to what you could throw it in there?
It is.
See if it takes damage.
Yeah, I mean,
does it cost anything to make another one?
No. I'm gonna tell my homunculus to fly. My little Gundam mini.
They're expecting one of us in the gas, brother. But you can't link senses or anything, huh? But if it survives long
We'll
enough,
just see if it.
just melts horrifically. It's screaming, "Why, Dad?"
Yeah. What kind of feedback can it give you?
I think it can communicate when it's back, but I don't think you share senses with them at all.
Or does it talk or anything like that?
It doesn't? What are they used for? That's the weirdest spell in D&D.
It can understand the languages I speak, so I can give it commands and it can do them. Oh, damage immunity's poison.
Well, I mean, that'll tell us it's for sure poison. I'm wondering if it's like acidic gas or Zyklon B.
But yeah, a homunculus is definitely different than a familiar. So I'm just gonna have it sit in there so I can see it and just see if anything happens.
If it goes just like a foot in, then you can't see it anymore.
Okay.
So I don't know if it goes deep.
I can just say go into the gas but stay visible.
Yeah. Okay. So
and it'll just
a few inches in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can see the gas kind of sitting around, and the gas is it's stale air, right? So it's viscous. No, that's too much, but it is slowly dissipating, right? Okay. Nonetheless, your homunculus goes in to it, and it seems fine.
Okay.
Anyway, it's not taking any damage.
Sweet. I just have it fly back. Come here, boy. I want to make a homunculus dog. And give it long flowing hair.
So another hour's passed. It's been 11 hours.
Jeez. That rat dude stayed in the room, right?
Yeah.
I want to call out to him. Hey, are you okay? What's going on? What is this gas? Who are you?
Yeah.
Are you alive in there?
Yeah, there's no response.
I start squeaking.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Just
squeak, squeak.
I want to sound just like Kron.
Yeah.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, there's no response.
I could smell you before I felt you.
That's because that soap smells good.
It's so good.
That's one of the gayest thoughts ever. I was like, I should have Cliff where he eats a soap. Might as well ask where I can get spit run. But I already know where I can get that done.
Is it sinking to the ground?
Slowly.
Okay.
So your thing didn't take any damage.
Didn't take any damage.
So it's poison. Probably.
And I didn't. I tried to communicate with the rat person, and he didn't say anything.
Was he still in there?
I mean, he was on that opposite side, and he told us to run. We didn't see him run with us, right?
Right.
Oh, maybe something took it over. Hi, Catherine. Maybe something took him over? Maybe that's why he, flipped out and, changed?
Yeah. But that was, the first thing we saw. I mean, it still could have been some sort of familiar or something.
That's what I'm wondering, is something like that. Because, I don't see any other rodents around, anything like that, right? Just
right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because we have.
Yeah, we knew there was life up above us, and obviously down here with all this thick vegetation and stuff, but I'm assuming everything down here is carnivorous. I mean, I guess they could eat plants and stuff, but I haven't seen, vegetables or anything, berries. I've only seen... Although, have we seen berries? No. Plenty of corpses to eat, I guess. And probably the trees are all probably full of blood, so I guess you could probably live on that for a long time, but... Because I didn't even think about that. I should have peeled bark back to see it's skin.
Green? Yeah.
It's like a scab.
Okay, well, let's just
Go back that way?
walk, I guess.
I like that rest area, though.
Was Tobin's mask able to
It was for
prevent
him.
this gas?
Oh, we didn't test that.
Yeah.
But we would assume it would.
I would assume. I just want to try and find that little rat dude.
You ought to tinker with his mask and figure out how to make more of those.
True.
Or, we could just make charcoal, I guess, with a campfire and then breathe through that.
Whoa! I'm the magic one here. That's witchcraft.
I'm imagining the rat person will speak to us again. He saw us out the first time. But we gotta go back the other way now.
Yeah.
Because we knew that was a dead end anyways. We figured out what we needed to there.
Well, and now I'm worried about more gas. Like, just encroaching in because we're in a narrow hallway.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna just
Gas,
start
gas,
moving.
gas.
I'm gonna see... Come on, gang.
Don't step on the gas.
Okay, yeah, so probably another 5 to 10-ish minutes to get back to this part where, you were going back up, and now this is going back down. So that halfway point. You just want to keep going, so downhill now?
Yeah, just keep going out to that
And
break again.
yeah, so downhill's a little faster, so it's probably about 10 more minutes.
And I drew a map, so
Down
we
here.
should start marking that way as we go, just in case we get turned around again.
Oh, no.
Ah! What's happening?
So you come back this way, and your lights are still active, so you know that you're on the right path here.
But
so
now it's changed.
yes, so now the path goes back into this loop, but also you can very clearly see that the room is there.
Is it still covered in gas?
No, the gas has cleared out.
Now, what about that there southern gas?
It's been about 20 plus minutes.
Hey,
So now there's
new
a
opening. It must
here.
be a different
So
thing.
now this is a triangle. I'm gonna sketch these
I
different
say we go
layouts
right
for
back
us.
to that room. There's probably something in the room now.
We could. We can go back and just see if it's full of gas.
Yo, it made a Vulcan dime in this one.
But if we have to run again, we come
Is
this
there
way,
some
not that
green
way.
Grimgar, make a perception check. You can make it with advantage, so technically just a regular one.
Sweet. Perception?
Yeah.
Please be good. 16.
Luck be a lady
Alrighty.
tonight.
Because you were concerned about the creature, you can see it. You see it now. Here, where the gas cloud was, not only is it dead, but it is also
Gay.
parts of it is
Melted.
away.
Ah.
So a lot of its skin and muscle is melted away. Some remains, but a lot the skull is showing and stuff.
I mean, that might be a good sign that something was taking control of it. Because if it knew the gas is there, it wasn't going to sit there and die.
Yeah. I'm gonna cover it in rocks.
Okay. Make a little Karen.
Give it a little, yeah.
Make them glow.
Use your tinkering to make bagpipes.
Make 3 of them
Sounds-
glow, and then make one of them just go.
Amazing ring.
How
Alright.
squeak.
Are you guys going into the room then?
Yeah, I think they've seen how
Alright, I'm gonna hang back where they can still see me out here to watch for the gas because we don't have a terrifying squirrel monster to warn us.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look around and see if anything has changed.
I guess I'll need you to make an investigation.
There's a dead squirrel.
You can do this one with advantage too. You know what the room looks like.
24.
Oh, nice. Nothing has changed.
Okay. In rat blood, there's. You should not be here.
What's the stupid message from the Chamber of Secrets?
Mrs. Norris?
Yeah.
You killed my cat. Okay.
My cat
Whose blood did Jenny use?
is a cat's.
Mrs. Norris.
Even though the
Like-
cat wasn't dead.
It was just
Yeah.
petrified, but she,
Well, at
Probably
first it
gets
was
its
afraid. It was petrified.
You know what?
Yeah, let's go. I'm wondering, we didn't detect any magic, and yet the layout's changing, which means it's probably alive, which is scary in its own way.
Yeah.
But I'm going to keep track of the different layouts as we see it
But
change.
that is.
Because there might be only one configuration that lets us down to the next floor, which is
I
what I'm
still
wondering.
think anytime a new wall opens, we need to follow that path.
Yeah.
Might as well try.
That is a great thought, though, that someone was probably using that rat to communicate with us. It wasn't the rat itself.
Because I feel like if the rat's smart enough to know the poison's bad
You'd be
news,
like,
it's not gonna
follow me.
it's not gonna
Get
turn
out of
into a
here."
freak monster and then kill itself. Well, I'm gonna choose to believe that the person's sick.
That's what I did in high school.
Yeah, I say we go take the other
let's
path
leave.
then.
All right. So where are you going?
This way this time.
Okay.
Actually, we don't know what this way looks like. I want to walk back here
That's
just
where
for
we
a
came.
Well, I'm wondering if it is now, though. Because the layout changed, you could go... Is there now a gradient or anything there that wasn't there before? Is it sloped at all?
You should probably split the party to find out.
I was going to. I was going to suggest, in case things change or stuff catches in, we spread out as we walk. Which is a terrible idea, but it's funny in my mind. I was like, that could lead to funny things. But I did want to check. I guess we've used all our rocks, huh? So I can't see if there's a glowing one back there. Well, we'll take the new path first, then.
This way.
Yeah.
All right.
The new old path.
So you go down this way. You only need to go like 10 minutes, and then you once again find that straight hallway.
I was right.
And it's still open, right? So it's that
Ah!
it's that T branch.
Oh, it's this one?
Remember when you came back and there was the path left and the path forward?
Yes,
That's
yes.
where you see.
Okay, interesting.
And you did enough markings here that you like know.
I also
Though
just
they are
read-
mostly gone now.
I also just read in Prestidigitation that I can make markings for an hour.
Oh.
I can like change
Oh
color.
yeah, because you can like do
Make a
stuff
mark.
in the air or whatever.
Yeah.
And clean it one perfectly clean spot on the wall. Okay, well, we know that wasn't the right way. So I say we go
we
back
just have
in.
to go.
Because I want to see
around the
what
loop
layout
again.
it's in again now. Yeah.
So where are you going now?
Just we're gonna make that left turn and go around the loop.
So like you're
from
going to
this way.
continue through
Yeah.
like, this way?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
back to essentially here again.
Yes.
Assuming that's what happens.
And it's the same theme. You have to climb up, you have to let yourself down. Like that terrain has not changed.
Okay, interesting.
And so that takes, what was it, it was 5 minutes. So that takes another 15 minutes.
And this layout's the same still.
Yes.
Okay, should we try going backwards to see if anything changes, or should we go around this again? Smile, I have no idea.
I don't think that's a bad idea to go backwards.
I say we walk back just to see. Or maybe go in the room again, and maybe that's what changes the layout if we're all in the room.
But it changed before. Like that's how we found the room.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking, because last time there was a wall here with gas, we were all in here. We went this way, came back, this was gone, this wall. But I want to go backwards this way first.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So you were just backtracking,
Just like a few minutes to see if it's identical still.
like 5 minutes
Yeah.
around the corner.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the exact same.
Okay, so we know that way we're safe.
I'm gonna.
Does the shape look like something, or
I'm gonna
A
tack.
squirrel.
I'm tacking on another hour after all this, so you're now at 12 hours since your last long rest.
Right.
Um,
And
what,
so we're back here
what's your
now.
question?
I'm saying like if we keep exploring, does it like turn into something like the
Oh,
That's what
I
I'm
see.
wondering.
Does it shape into something?
And so these two connect back here.
Yes. If you want me to put the walls back.
No, it's fine. I was just making sure in my mind I wasn't imagining that.
Yeah.
wrong.
So this one is shaped like a circle. Right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I say we all walk around this again just to see. Go back in the room.
It doesn't hurt.
Wait, did we already go through this way? Like the new way?
I think we did right when we came around the circle. Isn't that how everybody went?
when you came back and saw that wall, you could look into the room, and I think
Because we went in the
you
room
went
again.
in. He found the
Oh,
rodent.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
And
think
then you came back.
But the rodent was
yeah.
outside of the room, right?
It was in like where the
where it was. Yeah.
I feel like no matter where we go, it's when we come back here where there's a change. I feel like we should go that way around the loop, then back,
Let's
and
try.
see if there was another change.
But it's like, but the change happened like before we even found the loop.
Well, but he's right where it might be when we come back here, or we're totally overthinking or missing something. But
I'm gonna
like we could have totally missed an offshoot or something.
I'm
But
gonna-
I still say we take Tasha's route and just walk around anyways
Sure.
while you look.
Do you want me to? I mean, I know we just laughed at splitting the party. Do you want me to stay, and everybody else goes, and I just stay there? Because I want to look at this. I want to look at this intersection. I want to inspect everything about this. I want to
You're
clear
an
it away.
artificer, so maybe it's better. Yeah, maybe that is a good idea. You stay. How much rope do we have? Not enough, probably, to make it all the way around, right?
Yeah.
Not
Because it's
20 minutes worth.
yeah,
of
it's
rope.
20 minutes one way.
Now, you can create messaging stones with your tinkering. They don't work like normal sending stones, but you can, correct? It's a specific type.
It's like a record.
I swear there's like a sending stone you can make.
I can make sending stones.
I think it's with the tinkering, but maybe I'm wrong. But maybe it is just a recording I'm thinking of. In fact, that probably is right.
Tinkering. So I can make
Probably just the sound, because you can just
shed
make it
bright
with sound.
light. Whenever tapped by a creature, it emits a recorded message.
Yeah,
Emits
yeah.
the trace of an odor, non-verbal
So that's not
sound,
what we need.
visual. But I can make, like, just like I made the bag of holding, I can
Yeah,
make
but that would be
sending stones.
the next day, and I don't want to take up any of those. So I think, yeah, you stay here then, Smile, and we'll go around this way. And you observe. 'Cause I'm thinking it could be some kind of optical thing, since this does go up and down like a bump. There might be another one. In fact, we might be on a separate floor entirely. I didn't even think about this. That we could have gone up and down during that time. We never walked all the way out to confirm which floor we were on. But just because when there's a gradient that goes up and down, my thought is there's another tunnel running underneath perpendicular. But also, that doesn't mean anything. We're underground, which means it's going to have elevation changes. But yeah, Tosh and I will walk around this way while he watches and see if anything changes.
Okay. So that's going to take you 20 minutes.
Yeah.
To go this way. Grimgar, what are you doing while you wait? You're just keeping a watch?
I'm just going to start clearing away all
Oh,
the
okay.
vines in this little...
Anywhere that you can find it.
Mhm.
Alright. Make a perception check.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage because you poisoned.
If you have advantage and you get, does it just even out? To just
Yeah.
Just
So can I roll?
I rolled a 9 and then a 5.
Well, we can't see what he sees,
Go
but
from
that might
9
be worth
to
you rolling.
5. What a way to. Oh.
That's all I'm seeing, and I miss whatever I'm supposed to see.
Yeah, you're just singing things. There's like ungodly amount of gas surrounding you. You're just singing and like dancing. And it's like 7 chambers full. There's like 15 squirrel monsters screaming at you to run. You're just like, your helmet's playing music.
I just think they're my backup singer.
You have AirPods in.
It's an Apple commercial.
It's all those
I'm just
memes
all
about the
white.
AirPods. Yeah, you look like the iRobot. With Will Smith.
Death. Okay. Let's see.
iRobot was a pretty good movie.
It is. The book's really, really good. I don't like a lot of the idea behind that sci-fi, which is like Asimov, gay Jewish guy, but well, regular Jewish.
Grimgar. While you are cleaning away vines, at one point your hand gets stuck, kind of in that. You know, it's just like you're pulling away, it kind of gets caught, and then like
Step
the way you
artificer.
twist catches your armor in it, and you're like trying to yank it away. It's at this moment you don't even hear like the motion coming down the tunnel, and then suddenly you just feel this deep searing crunch and pain in your leg. Your armor just like crumples, and you feel like these piercing fangs
But there's nothing in the leg.
in your leg. That's how far they go. You take 8 piercing damage and 3 poison damage.
Ooh.
And it completely takes you by surprise. And then, of course, you cry out in pain unless you're a manly man. Which maybe you are. I don't know.
I definitely just go,
And as you turn to like look away after it, it's like gone just as quickly. It's like this. It's like a shadow almost in what you see. You just see a green tail. That's the last thing that you see as it fades away.
it was a Gila monster.
It was a gecko. It was a Geico gecko.
What insurance do you have? Did Haidar have a tail?
Yeah.
Did it?
You
look
can
He was a
similar?
dragon.
Did it look similar? To what I saw?
Probably.
I mean, green.
Make a history check. Yeah, Haidar has a cool tail.
History. Where's history at? 17.
You have seen this tail before, but it was not Haidar.
Do I know what it was?
What do you think it was?
I don't know. That's what the history
I
is supposed
think
to tell me.
I think it's a new color, brood, whatever of succubus.
You have seen this in recent history.
Was it in the
Future.
It was in the future?
Yeah.
That was a devil.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, tiefling. Duh.
Well, not a tiefling. Well, if it was a tiefling, that'd be really funny, actually. Because those are just humanoids. They're like 5'6".
He's just skittering on the ground. Oh, it looked like a devilish tail?
Not a devil.
Oh, so I was wrong.
All right.
A drag? Oh,
There you
dang
go.
it.
I gotta return a call. We'll be right back.
But, like, Haidar was a dragon, correct? So it...
Well, Jeremiah was both of them.
He's right.
Spoiler.
So, I don't know how to tell you this without like
Spoiler.
DMPC. Technically, Haidar is not a dragon creature type.
Okay, okay.
He had features like a dragon, like features that you have not seen in any creatures besides the dragons from the future.
Gotcha.
But
So, like,
not entirely.
I wouldn't... If we hadn't have gone to the future and seen dragons, I wouldn't have placed those traits on Haidar.
Yeah, you
It
would
was
have.
only after coming back that it's like, that's kind of similar.
Right. Like if we look at Haidar, he's a lot like kind of partly lizard, right? And partly like beast, like a wolf, right? His frame is kind of wolf-like, but his head is really where those dragon elements come through.
Yeah.
The rest of them is kind of more lizardish, right?
Mhm.
But so that's why I say like this crest up top. You know, even some lizards have that. You know,
Mhm.
like the horned lizards or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
But yes, like now that you've seen dragons, like the shape of their jaw and whatever, that's what you saw when you looked at Haidar's face.
Okay.
The rest of its body you wouldn't call a dragon, especially because it didn't have wings.
I don't remember what we saw. I guess maybe the mountain things, but those had wings, so I don't remember.
Dang it, dude. Okay.
Okay, as for the rest of you,
Yeah, we're fine.
you now see that this wall is clear of all the ivy and stuff. However, there is just a wall of gas that is occupying the corridor.
Okay, well now that we know this, I think we can finish the loop, grab our friend, and go back this way. I'm gonna sketch this real fast. Yeah, so we can't move through the gas, obviously, but I say then, Tosh, or Vixian, I say we go finish the loop, grab Grimgar, and then
What if?
go back.
But what if it's gone?
Well, now I've at least charted the ways we've walked to get to this point, so assuming that restarting actually restarts,
Okay.
then I think we can just walk the paths again.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I mean, we can't go any further without Grimgar, or with the smoke there, or the gas there anyways.
Was I right or was I right?
You were right.
If there's one thing I can do, it's navigate.
So yeah, I say we finish the loop.
Seriously, go to a
Get
core
over
maze
it.
with me.
All right, so
True,
I
actually.
can navigate. No.
it takes you 10 minutes to get back down. You inform Grimgar as to what you found. Grimgar, what do you inform them of?
I say that a stupid little lizard bit me. It hurt, man.
Sorry, let's make a perception.
I was all
check.
Would
alone.
you like me to do laying on of hands on your little?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Oh wait, but I have disadvantage. You probably should do it. Actually, that's not bad.
We all had temporary hit points.
14?
Left
We did.
over,
Yeah,
correct.
I did anyways.
Yeah, I only took one.
Did
If
I?
if you want to give me one,
Silas,
point,
you
great.
you discern that he is grossly under stating the little lizard.
Well, yeah, I can see his like leg crumpled.
Yeah,
and, like
I mean it's
the armor's bent in, still piercing his legs.
and like there are, he probably like mended it a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, in the 10 minutes that he.
But
had
it's
it,
obvious
But
that-
it's obvious that like his whole like lower armor piece is like crumpled like with like uneven dents.
Is it
That's
like melted at all from the
Comes
poisoning
out.
damage? Like,
I wouldn't tell you that with the roll that you got.
okay.
Should I just do laying on hands? Like, did you take any damage?
I
Yeah.
technically took 1 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
Well.
So you can give me 1 point.
Okay.
Thanks, brother.
Boop.
But yeah, I do like purposefully understate it. It's like there was a little lizard that just came up and nipped me a little bit. As I like waiting for them, I was just mending the bit.
as your plate mail, like medieval tank equivalent, is crushed in on the leg, where like the jaw size is like
Komodo
that big,
dragon.
we're like, what? Yeah, like a Komodo dragon, legit.
Yeah, I do want to say that it's like it did. It was a little lizard, but seeing it slink away, it did kind of remind me of what we saw. in the
Lizard
future.
man, not as brave as you were at the start.
Come on, little lizard man.
Well, we tell you what we found, and I say we should walk back this way and see if the path is still there. And if the gas is still there, hopefully it's cleared out by the 20 minutes it takes to get
Ooh,
around.
yeah. Okay.
But also, I'm now on the lookout for this lizard thing. Because you didn't even hear it, right?
No.
It just was fast and stealthy, and yeah, I don't like that. And I'm trying to also place... I don't know the name of the monster.
Okay, so
Like a
another
wyvern-related thing, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
another 20 minutes up that path.
Probably.
The gas is still there,
But the path is also still
but the
there.
path is still there as well.
I said we
Okay.
just keep going then.
Through the gas?
Through the gate.
You have gust or anything? Isn't there a
Wait,
camper
so we
or
went up
something?
through that way?
Yeah, we went the same way we went, and the path is still here.
Oh, should we have just gone back?
Well, no, because this is the only way we can go now.
Oh, okay.
Because this is the only way we haven't been.
Well, just keep going then.
Well, there's all the
I have to pee.
poison gas, so we're gonna wait for that to clear up. I don't think any of us have gust or any breeze-related one.
How would you rule
34, yes.
thunder damage?
That's
Like
thunder,
thunder wave?
sound.
And this is like it's kind of like a shock wave.
Yeah.
That wouldn't count as any sort of gust, right?
No.
Okay.
Because it's concussive.
Yeah.
Yeah, those spells all specify it.
I don't have any.
Last time it went away kind of quick from the thing. I
Yeah,
think.
does it seem like it's dissipating at all, like it did in the room?
You want to spend time watching it?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you sit here 5 minutes because you're expecting to dissipate, and it continues to like billow out. And it's not expanding, but it is almost like
Just
being
like
refreshed.
replenishing there.
Yeah, it's replenishing. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we walk back around, walk back this way, see if it changes, and then go back again. Like, this probably won't be here when we go down, but maybe we can get it to refresh somewhere, or try and block us another path, and then we go back the other way and see if we can leave.
Okay.
That's my only thought. So I say we finish the loop, then we walk back around this way.
All right, so 10 minutes down this way,
Yes.
right, and then 20 minutes back
No.
up. 20 minutes
This way this time.
way.
Yeah. And then I
Okay.
want to see, does it change, or is it still here?
It does not change. That
shit.
equates another hour.
And nothing changed, which is awkward.
13 hours have
Causing it to
passed.
change.
You're getting tired enough that you know that you're coming to the end of your day.
Yeah, but we've literally been intentionally walking in circles for 13 hours.
Yeah, and you've been poisoned
Searching for
Yeah.
for
absolutely
like
nothing.
half of it at this time. So yeah, it's like you have the physical fatigue and the mental like.
Like, are we just stupid?
Yeah,
fatigue
how
as well.
taxing on the mind of just like searching the walls all day for nothing.
Yeah,
Well, at least we got this far, but the gas is still there, correct?
right.
And we're gonna need to find water tomorrow. Which, there's all these vines. We might be able to drain them with water, but...
Are you a waterbender?
Yeah, I don't wear clothes.
I'm gonna try, just for fun, to see if it will work. Rope trick. Just to see if... Because I know it didn't work before.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna cast it here.
And it's a spell. It's a first level spell.
It's a
Second?
I think.
And I took that spell slot away from you. Like when you last tried to use it. I can't remember.
You counted as
a spent spell.
As it, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because we
I could
replenished when we
totally cast
teleported
it.
anyways.
Right. Same thing. So like you go, the rope goes up and then it just like hits and goes limp. You've expended that spell slot and to no avail.
I wonder about that.
That is a good mystery.
It is a good mystery.
It probably means we're in another... Well, I guess we're working on another plane. Probably depends. Do you... You probably don't have not absorb elements, whatever the protection spell is. I don't think any of us have it. I can't even remember what it's called. It's a useful spell, but I always forget it. The gas doesn't seem to be going away, which I don't like. And we also didn't trigger any change this time when we went the other way, which is interesting to me.
But there have been times that we've gone around that no change has been triggered, so...
I know, I wish I could
just, like,
tell
go...
what was changing it.
Do we just try again a few times?
Yeah, we might need to go all the way back, but I don't know. Might be worth using a hint.
I'm gonna go just say goodnight to Catherine. I don't know if she's coming down.
Yeah, you're good. Because I don't know really what the difference is now. I thought it had to do with... I can't remember. I think it's a Da Vinci structure. It's built like a helix almost, but like you go up one side and go down the other, but you never see the other people going up the same staircase or down it. Like they're basically dual staircases. What was it?
I don't know. Was it feedback from us?
Sounded like a sneeze. Because yeah, if this gas hasn't dissipated, then... Get my dad to call me back. Because he called me and I missed the call and I called him and he didn't answer.
Yeah, I don't know when it's good enough.
Because it's replenishing here over and over, so my thought is like maybe we have to move it. Like how it's moved around in front of us, maybe if we transition.
I mean, when do we like walk to the entrance again and around?
That's my thought, is like maybe that's the next thing we do.
Yeah.
And see if it resets it all too. Because they have all three layouts in the directions we went.
If we have to sleep, I don't feel comfortable sleeping on this level.
So is every other iteration gasless? Do we just make another loop and then the gas will be away, then we just go through?
Well, that's what we tried.
We did make another loop and the gas was still there. And
All
so
right,
we wonder if we have to go back out and like go to the beginning and around again and see if that changes something. Because we're not
And
sure.
because we're going to have
Now
to
it's
long
not
rest.
changing.
Is it possible for us to go back to the center and like make camp so we can rest?
That's
Well,
what we're gonna.
That's what
have
we're
to
thinking,
do.
is maybe go back to where we started so we're not in the gas chamber.
I want to activate a cutscene so that one of you can try to, sleep.
Yeah. Both of us. It cuts to the camp of us sleeping and we're all just butt naked. Laying around a campfire.
All of us just like this.
All of us chicks with huge penises.
You gotta snuggle up close for warmth.
That
right?
1 month of us playing Baldur's Gate has just totally screwed up our camping etiquette.
All right, you guys have worked hard. Let me
Plenty
give
years in
some
the Boy
general
Scouts for that.
inspiration here.
Work hard,
Um,
play hard.
Iscobar, are you there?
I am, yeah.
Do you have inspiration right now?
I don't.
Okay, you do now.
Oh my gosh. 3.
Echo and Silas. All right. All right. What's the plan, gentlemen?
I think we're going to try going all the way back to the beginning that way.
Okay.
I want to see if it resets or if the gas moves somewhere else to try and block us.
All right. So it's 10 minutes here, and then it's about another 10 minutes. At this point, I will say, you guys know this route very well. You know every handhold, foothold. Basically, you have no trouble like handling this terrain anymore at this point. I don't know if that's something to be proud of or not. But 20 minutes from there to here. How far down this tunnel this long hallway do you want to go?
Should we go? How long does it take us to get to the end?
Another 20 minutes.
Should we just go all the way to the end just to see?
I think we'll go to the end.
All right.
We should do just like a little Scooby-Doo montage.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
40 minutes back, you see your past selves and you say, just go, just kill yourself.
Yeah, we're all the squirrel monsters. Run!
That'd be a twist.
That would be. That'd be terrifying.
Oh, that would
I feel like the Vampire's Assistant or whatever those books were. That's like how those books end.
Yeah, if this was like Strahd or something, then if this was like true horror, right?
It's true horror to me.
So you've reached the base of the tunnel that leads up to the 4th floor. Are you going up that tunnel?
Are those
It is the fourth
steps?
floor.
They're not steps.
It's like just
It's a long passage, and it's rectangular, right? It is like that is a carved hallway.
It took us a long time to get down here, did it not?
Yeah, it took about. I mean, you guys were going slow down it, so it took 20 minutes. Going uphill is of course slower. The air could be better-ish, right? So, I would probably put you at like 20 minutes to go up, but 10 minutes to come back down because you've traversed the path.
I mean, if we know what's up there, when we camp, we can go up it.
I don't think we should.
I don't
Because
see the
what
need
if it
to.
resets everything?
Well, it could be useful depending on. But I say we just make the loop again then?
Yeah.
So you don't go up the passage.
No.
Because it does look identical to.
Yeah.
Like we know that goes up to the 4th floor.
Yeah.
Smile.
All right, so you come back down the hallway.
When
Right?
Yes.
To the fork.
Yeah.
All right, so that's gonna complete another hour for us.
Woohoo!
I start snacking on some jerky.
Anyone have pies left? You need some morale?
I have some melted squirrel.
I can purify it.
True.
All right, you're at 14 hours. All right, so which way now?
Are we back at that fort?
You're at the fork to the circle.
Should we do the circle?
Both
Or
paths
go
are
back
open.
that way. We've never tried that.
So wait,
One more note. This hallway has returned to its original state. Like,
Everything's
all the
grown
work
and-
that you did with marking has been undone.
so I'm sorry. I don't know why there's a circle here.
Well,
So-
because there always has been.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you did.
The left
that.
path connects. The left path goes straight past,
Gotcha.
and then this right turn.
I see it.
Yeah, or left turn, right, is where we have been coming from. So we could try going back the other way,
Left
or we
turn
could make
by-
the loop again and see if it resets. I'm fine with either, whichever one you guys think, because my ideas have gotten us nowhere.
I don't think we should do another loop back to the beginning.
So just go back this way,
I think we should try. Let's just go
going
see
down
what the gas
this
is
path that
doing.
we came from. Okay.
All right, 10 minutes to there.
And then
Back to here.
yeah.
There's no shot this is gonna end well.
Left or right path?
Oh man, probably.
He's gaslighting us.
Probably right.
Telling you right now.
All right.
He's gaslighting us with gas.
20 minutes up
Is the
that
light
way.
still there?
So that's halfway. What? Yeah,
Is the light still there?
because they last like the
Yeah.
unlimited duration. So yeah, they're there. And it is the same. The gas is still present.
Let's go back.
Let's just walk in circles for 24 hours.
No, let's go back to going to the left.
Yeah. We did that earlier, nothing changed, but I'm always down to try it.
So
I think it might be worth
Should we-
resetting
should
and then
we-
trying to speed run back to that point before the gas moves.
Should we go back, or should we do another loop?
Let's just go back through the holes.
Okay.
Then we'll do another loop.
So which way are you going?
We're going to go back here, and then I say we go here and go through this way again.
All right. So
Oh,
you
Because hear me out. If it does reset and the gas moves, we might be able to run fast enough through the path to get to the area before gas changes.
So you are going down this way. Krimgar.
Run!
Owie!
Do I get bit again?
No, you don't.
I thought that's
But
what we were going with.
There are now 2 rodents on the ground here. You built a little cairn, right? So now on either side of the cairn are one of these rodents. They've not been melted or like.
They're alive though, or dead?
But they're dead.
They're mimics for sure, right? Are we inside a giant mimic?
I'm gonna go back into that room.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait outside the room.
Anything different?
Besides the 2 brand new squirrels who died in another mysterious way.
Because they're out there. I just want to check to see if anything changed in that room.
Nothing changed in the room.
Go protect the squirrels. Get a high investigation.
Yeah, can I investigate the squirrels?
With advantage.
You gotta touch them, their face freaks out again. Run!
They turn into the faces of my parents.
This place is just meant to traumatize us.
And so that's a straight roll.
Yes.
Ooh, 24.
Kind of a gay roll.
And are you proficient in medicine?
Not in medicine.
Then disadvantage. Medicine with disadvantage.
Oh, it's a medicine, right?
With disadvantage. 16.
All right.
16, 17.
So these have both been killed due to crushing. Basically.
Splatted in a puddle, you're like, hold on.
So like they're intact, but like their rib cages, they've basically been like squeezed to death. So like their
looks
ribs,
like it's been squeezed or like
Constricted?
stomped on.
not stomped on, like constricted. Like their rib cages have been
Like a
broken.
lizard or a snake?
Yeah, is there any piercing?
No
A
piercing.
reptile? But why would it not eat it? Maybe it's feeding us. Maybe it's nice.
That's not good.
Because we can purify them.
And they have been carefully laid out like
Oh, I don't like that they're laid.
like next to like very purposeful placement, right? Like symmetrically next to.
This is like the second season of Made in Abyss. It's like exactly what happens in that season.
I'm gonna.
It's just like
I've watched it, but I can't think of what you're.
You watch the Valley of the City of the Scorching Sun, the second season. Yeah, because remember they come back and like the effigies, those weird effigies with animal bodies have been made, even though they were to protect them. They just didn't know that.
I've seen like the OVAs.
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
yeah.
actual series. So maybe.
Yeah, and like the first part, they like come back to their camp and there's like horrific animal effigies made and like laid out around their camp. And they're like, "Yo, what is this?"
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah,
But I love it.
that show's so
I'm
good.
gonna start making graves for them too.
What do the rest of you feel about this?
I'm just watching you make the grades like, "Yo, this is
Son of a-
weird, dude."
Watch out for those lizards.
Because also, whatever's doing this is intelligent. These were put here intelligently.
Yes, purposefully. They were. Who's that dude from? Is this Lenny from?
Lenny Bruce?
Who's the dude that squeezes all the book about the dude that just squeezes all the animals and then kills that lady?
Oh my gosh.
What's the name? I can't.
No, not Tales of the City, but same era.
It's a famous.
Yeah, he like gets flustered with the woman and kills her.
Mm-hmm.
Same. He's like mentally handicapped.
Yes.
Farmer. It takes place on a farm. Is his name Lenny for real? Why?
I want to say it's.
I can't remember the name of
I want to
this.
say.
And Tobin's on here.
I
He
want
would
to say
remember.
Flowers for Algernon, but that's
No.
not it.
That's all. That's one of my favorite stories.
I love it.
Wait, I thought it was Flowers for Algernon.
No, that's when he gets really smart and then dies because of the medicine and is sad. He doesn't kill the woman.
I thought they have to the guy who kills the.
Yeah, that's a
Like,
totally
makes
different
her-
story, like different time period. It's on a
I
farm.
thought that was Flowers for Algernon.
Similar premise, but the guy in the one with the dead woman is not smart ever. He's just
Of Mice
retarded.
and Men.
Of Mice and Men, yes.
Okay,
Of
so
Robinson.
That's right.
Grimgar.
it takes Grimgar about 5 to 10 minutes to build these other 2
This is an infinite food hack.
graves.
And
The rest of you kind of watch on. I think we had completed an hour up here, right?
Yeah.
All right, so this is
Yeah.
just like 15 minutes then.
That
to
whole
get to
10
this
minutes, I'm
point.
trying to remember a book from my childhood.
Yeah.
I don't like this at all.
I don't either. This is
You're
very
in
bad.
charge, dude. You're the big, strong,
Yeah, we're
sparkly
gonna,
boy.
we're gonna have to go. Let's have to go for it.
Yeah. Should we just keep going and just do our original plan back? Because something different happens each time.
Well, it didn't some of the time.
Not
That's
each
the
time.
issue. We had like
Not
5
even-
hours of going in different ways with nothing happening.
I know, but clearly we were supposed to go this way because something different happened.
But we are definitely being followed.
That's the problem. Is it a mechanical thing with where we are, or if there's a smart thing, they could have done that. There's not a. It doesn't necessarily mean we triggered it.
We misgendered it.
And maybe
I kind of want to see if it resets if we make a full loop, but I mean, I don't know. Somebody with inspiration, just get a hint from Cliff, please.
I assume this is all like conversation you guys are having.
Essentially, I'm like, yo, stop making graves for the weird squirrel monsters. We should be eating them. We should be putting them in the bag.
if you want to eat them,
He can purify them.
Yeah. Wait, can I, or do I have the spell slots for that?
Purify
I better
food and drink.
check. I don't want to.
Well, we have rations for tonight, but tomorrow night, that ain't the case.
You think these are graves? I'm making little ovens.
You don't have more rations?
We have rations. Oh yeah, we have more rations. Oh, yeah, it's water we're gonna need.
Yeah.
What am I saying?
Yeah, you should have enough food.
Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about the squirrels. We drink their blood. I mean, that's a survival thing. Army Rangers do it.
Did you crush these things? Did you put these here?
I stepped on them. I wasn't paying attention. I was walking. I feel so guilty. I go back and put them next to the grave.
You trip, fall down, and just...
I'd shadow teleport
Yes.
out of a wall and land right on them.
Like each foot.
I'm not crying.
I'm trying to purify.
Like horrific.
So it works within a 5-foot radius sphere.
But we're good for now. We don't
So
need
let's
the
just
food.
gather all the corpses, just put them in one pile.
No.
Then I'll purify
We're
them.
going to leave them here.
Yeah.
Did you see the face?
We
that
have
thing made?
rations.
I don't want to eat that.
Yeah, it looked yummy.
I've got 20 pounds of jerky
I am
in my
Maybe
bag.
we're
starving.
were squirrels
You
though.
do.
Oh,
You dirty elf.
you would have seen this with the first one, like, because it was melted, right, and the skull was exposed. It had returned to its normal rodent skull. It didn't have, like, the weird
Real quick, I'm
features.
gonna
So
go
like
say goodnight
morph
to my
long
daughter.
enough to have vocal cords or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we leave them there. I say we keep moving then. The gas has been there every time. We might need to make another loop and see if it changes.
Yeah.
But also, I still don't have inspiration, but somebody with it could just get a hint from Cliff.
I don't have inspiration. Or else I would.
I totally don't have inspiration either.
I can use mine.
How far can you teleport?
You're
60
joking,
feet?
right?
60 feet?
Right, Isco?
I'm joking.
Okay.
You could teleport. Does it have to be somewhere you can see?
Well, a shadow that I can see. Like, I don't know what's on the other side of the gas, so I'm not going to be able to teleport there.
The shadow knows.
True.
The shadow squish.
It depends on how you envision it. In my mind, it's like I'm swimming underwater, like I'm swimming through shadows. But that's not the way it mechanically works. But I like the imagery of that.
Yeah.
Like it's like I'm like going through water, like it's a puddle almost.
So what's the game plan?
Probably just lay down and die.
I think we're
Yeah.
still gonna cook those squirrels. No, I'm just kidding.
So Echo volunteered to use his inspiration, and
If you will echo for that, I think it's worth it. Because we spent 24 in-game hours walking in a literal circle.
I can do that. That's fine.
all right, Echo, you've been patiently observing, watching. It's not so hard for you because you can just fly
Oh,
around.
Andy's not like poisoned or sick. His mind's not cloudy.
That as well is a very good point, and you've just kind of gone along with it this whole time.
He like saw the route in the first 10 minutes. He hasn't said a word.
You're just like Sherlock, letting everyone else, play the game.
He's eating the squirrels. He's an owl. He's eating all the rodents.
At this, you kind of had an inkling from the beginning, but at this point, you know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the only way to go forward from here is through the cloud.
That's what I was saying before.
Is this the poison cloud still?
Yes.
I want to go through that cloud.
I have poison resistance. I can walk through it.
Yeah, but it's flesh eating, corrosive.
Oh, is that what happened to your...
No, but that's what happened to the rat. All of his skin was melted.
Yeah, his
away.
homunculus was fine. Didn't take any damage.
So it is poison damage, so we know... Echo
Did
is
any of us take damage?
immune, right?
when we were
'Cause
in
he's
it?
undead.
The first time when we were on like level 3.
Poison damage is Echo? Also, is that like an out there in the air thing now that we've had 24 hours of walking in a circle?
Oh yeah, Vixian, have you addressed that issue yet?
What issue?
That Echo's undead?
No.
Okay. He's keeping it to himself.
That's fine. Echo doesn't know, so.
Are we currently just like sitting in a
Well, we've walked in circles for 24
conversation?
hours.
Yeah, you guys have literally walked in circles for a few hours since that point, so it's like these things could come up.
I kind of just like while everyone's discussing, I kind of sidestep over to Echo wherever he. Where is he? Is he
Perched
perched
on, probably on
something?
you somewhere.
I was like, so Echo, I did a detect good and evil scan as we were leaving the room the first time, and I detected one undead coming from you.
Is that good and evil? Does undead?
Yeah.
It does as well. Yeah.
So I was wondering if you could enlighten me.
Is it just me and you?
Yeah, we'll say that he like called you over and you perched on his shoulder and you guys kind of found a quiet place while you're like searching a wall or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm glad you finally figured it out. It's been crazy that nobody else has been able to figure this out yet. But as you can see, I am dead. And
As I could see, I couldn't see that.
Well, your magic helped you.
Yes.
Nobody looked.
That'd be rude.
Okay.
He's rotting away, but you guys are just...
We're just too nice to
There are
bring it
literal
up.
maggots falling out of him.
Yeah, I'll just say, I don't feel super different. It just feels like I lost my... I'm just trying to figure out who I am, but I'm still a good person.
That's deep.
And,
That's deep, bro.
anyway,
you are an
I'd
owl.
appreciate it if it's not necessarily brought up in front of everybody. If other people know, that's okay, but, I don't want to freak them out.
Embarrassing.
Guys!
Very
Yeah.
people.
So, if they see an undead owl flying around, they're gonna think that it's like I'm a rat transforming. You know what I mean?
You know,
They're gonna be
so
like,
you don't know
"Well,
how you
like,
died?
ew." What?
So you don't know how you died?
I don't know how I died, and that's what I'm trying to find out.
So just one day you were alive, another day you woke up, boom.
That's usually how it
Apparently, I
goes.
got this call to come be representative of the CHS to figure out what's going on here.
Clearfield
And as I was on my way here, I died, and then was brought back to life.
On the way here?
Oh, so you're a freshly undead.
Yeah, it's only been like, I don't know, probably a couple months or so. I don't know. I don't know who I am, dude. My name's Echo,
That's
and
deep.
I'm a badass, and I kill more people than Tobin. But that's it.
I'm like, okay, well, that's weird, but I'm glad you're not
You find your
malicious.
government
Yeah,
dossier.
just say,
It's like his
just
real
keep
name,
it on the
Jeffrey
DL. If
Allenstein.
somebody asks, just tell them talk to me.
Flying people to his private
You
island.
know.
Using his teleport gate to his private island.
Jeffrey Owls?
Say,
Portal
I'm
logs.
like, okay, sounds good to me. Then I just walk over to rejoin the others in their, I don't know, planning.
Well, thanks to Echo, we know we gotta walk through the poison. So I say he or whoever can walk through the poison without taking damage first sees how far it is for us and then reports to us how far we need to run. Because I'm probably just gonna sprint through it, but
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint.
I
What if
also
it's
have
like
distance.
what if it's like Lethal
Yeah.
Company? You just gotta go through, find the valve, turn it on.
scream when the
let's wait.
dog's near me. My
Let's-
walkie-talkie goes
Well,
off. I get murdered.
I don't mind flying through it right now, and then, if I'm not back in 30 minutes, I guess I don't know.
If I'm not
Because
back in 5
I'll
minutes.
just
Well, just I mean, I just want to know how generally far the fog goes, because like I'm a monk, so I can book it fast when I
Having-
sprint. But
Yeah.
Having seen that, like, desecrated, melted animal carcass,
yeah, I don't really want to hang out in it.
yeah, I look at Echo and see a little owl.
Because in my mind, it's like
no.
a gaseous slime. Like that's what I'm imagining.
Really?
It's like it's a slime in gas form because it's like melting everything that touches it. But I think slime do acid damage, so I don't know.
I'm going to hold my breath and just sprint through it.
Oh, you're just going for
Can
it?
you just
wanna
keep
wait for
casting
it?
prestidigitation on your mask?
All right, so Grimbar, you're taking the charge here and just running through first.
I'm gonna.
Since Tobin's not here, I'm wearing his gas mask.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna put my goggles on. my
You do it like with water. You trap gas in your goggles and put them on. Your eyes are just like melting.
And then I'm just gonna
Before you run in.
Yeah, we could let him.
Yeah,
But
explain
also,
what
I
you're
see
doing,
what
but
you're saying.
I think we should all run in together.
Well, we're probably gonna have to go 2 by 2 or single file, right?
Echo,
Yeah,
if you want to come with me, but I don't want.
I was gonna say,
Oh, wrong.
does somebody not have
I don't want anybody to get
dark
hurt.
vision? Tosh, do you have dark vision?
I do.
I do. I have devil sight.
Okay. I was gonna say I would just perch on somebody who doesn't and then be their eyes. But if not, I'm just gonna jump on Tanner. Let's go, buddy.
Now, I have 40 feet of movement, so if I sprint, I'm going 80. So I'm zooming in the forum.
Oh, psych! I'm going with Big Hoss Hated.
Oh, well, I mean, you're fine either way, right? Because... Wait, what level are we?
Okay.
6th?
Yeah, but I can still.
So I have 45 feet of movement, actually. So I'm really fast. And I can teleport 60 feet. But I can't really see... That's my thing, is like we can't really see anything inside there, right?
Right.
Yeah, so I'm
Identify wouldn't
just going to sprint into a wall.
work in this case, correct?
No. You've already
Yeah, it's not
determined that
magic.
this gas is not magical.
Oh, that's right.
When I was young,
I still cast it and just put my hand in there.
I thought this gas was so magical.
Yup. It's poisonous gas, alright.
Yeah, you bring your gauntlet back out as a skeleton hand. It's like a cartoon.
It's magic. Turns out it's death magic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start running. Well, then I'm gonna hit my head on a wall, but still, I can't think of anything else to do besides move through it. So
I'm just gonna run.
Alright, sounds like the group is just
Yeah.
charging through Devil May Care.
I guess we could have tested if it's flammable and seen if we could like
We can
burn it out of the corridor.
Yeah.
But you know,
Maybe if
Should we just light
can we
a
like
torch?
can we like fart and see if we can neutralize it? You know, like acid.
technically,
base,
yeah, technically by
neutralize.
dispersing more particulates, we could. Should we test if it's flammable? That being said, tight compacted space, flame,
Do it.
carbon dioxide, monoxide? Which one? Dioxide is the off burn, right?
Just blows up in your face.
That's what I'm like. It's like we're in a tunnel that's a funnel.
If
smile.
you guys want to go back to that room, I can.
Let's just walk like 2 minutes down this corridor.
Yeah, just go down there.
Yeah,
and I'll
and then
test
just
it
like
with
light a
torch.
match.
I'll have my homunculus carry a torch in.
Oh, that's a really funny idea. Oh my gosh!
You just hear ting.
Just horrific screaming. Why?
I can do vocal cords.
We let
Holy shit!
watch, we light the gas and just miles away. People just see the island just go.
It's just like methane.
Yeah, it blows a hole to the surface.
Well, we can get back to the top now.
What a hole!
Alright, so what's the plan here?
Yeah, we're gonna move back down here,
Just like
Yeah.
two. Yeah.
and then I'm gonna give my homunculus a torch.
Yep.
To carry, and tell him to fly into the gas.
Okay.
Like the Olympics.
And like fly into the gas.
Like Lord of the
stay
Rings.
there for a minute. Fly back.
It doesn't blow up in a minute. I don't think we need to worry, right?
He doesn't need to know that.
Sure.
Alright, so in the gas and then come back.
Yeah.
Alright. So it flies out. It's carrying this torch that's probably bigger than it.
Helms deep.
It disappears into the cloud. There is no immediate reaction. You're kind of waiting for a minute, and then kaboom. No.
Bang.
Nothing happens. It eventually emerges out. The homunculus is unharmed. The flame is still burning.
What
Alright,
about,
well,
what
there's
about
no
the wooden
reaction.
torch?
What about?
What
Oh,
about the wood? Of the...
oh, yeah. I guess if we're playing those rules, well, I don't know, because usually carried or equipped stuff does not take damage.
Yeah.
So I would apply the same rules to the homunculus. That's sweet. It does not take damage.
Then I say we just sprint it down.
Let's just
I move 80 feet. Wait, no, 45, so 90. I can move 90 feet when I dash. And I can double dash because I'm a monk.
All right. I'm just gonna
I
clear
can do
this away. Let me
35 feet.
give me a second to build out the afterlife.
I think that's how far I can go, right? I get the old calculator out.
All right. You all run through the gas as fast as you can, trying to cover your mouth,
Me, I'm the gingerbread.
your face, whatever you can, without running into a wall. Everyone must make a Constitution saving throw. This poisonous gas is, of course, like bad to inhale, but it is also caustic by nature, meaning it will melt things as you pass through.
I rolled a 13.
Okay, that's a success.
Oh, really?
16.
I got a nat 20.
I got a 25.
We are gas masters, all of us.
So far, everyone has succeeded. Echo, how about you?
My family has been since the 40s.
I believe you have an advantage.
They call me Kyle.
Or,
Gass.
oh no, not this is a Constitution.
Oh, that was fucking time ago.
No, you have resistance to poison damage.
Live the humble family.
I'm going to use my last inspiration to re-roll.
He was capped, I think.
Were you capped?
I thought he was
capped.
from last time, even.
Oh, okay.
Or I think he capped from when you gave him it this time, but.
Okay, perfect. What's the
I didn't have.
what am I rolling? Which
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
But do you.
Constitution?
Are you immune to poison because you're undead or no?
He's not immune. He has resistance.
Ah,
No,
so you'll
I
be
have
fine.
resistance to acid.
If you're on
No,
me,
sorry, it's disease and poison.
I'm running 135 feet
No, I have
around,
resistance.
so we can get through it fast.
Yeah, I am on top of you. I failed my Constitution saving throw.
What'd you? Oh, okay. What'd you get? I'm curious.
I got a nat 1, and then I re-rolled and got an 11.
I see.
And instantly turned into a smoldering pile of ashes.
Into a
I
squirrel.
turned back alive and then die again.
And 11 is enough to succeed.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
So well spent, I guess.
Yes.
All right. So you all succeeded, meaning I'm having this for you all. You take 13 poison damage.
And I use uncanny dodge. No, I'm just kidding.
And so, Echo, because you have resistance to poison damage, you
7.
should half that again.
Not too
And
bad.
that
Gucci.
basically represents that like the inhaled part isn't affecting you, but the caustic part is.
So I take 7 damage then?
Yes.
Not you. You take 13 damage.
I
already
believe we
resisted.
roll down.
No, I've got poison resistance as well.
Oh, you do?
His
Oh, yeah.
tiefling
'Cause
ancestry.
because
Wait,
he's
no,
a snake.
he's a
He's a
snake.
Yanti.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
slither little sneaky snake.
Well, all
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Okay.
By the way, we're gonna get to the surface, and everybody's gonna want to kill you, Ethan. But I won't let that happen.
Me, dude. Then I can be an undead like you.
Well, it's nice that you all succeeded. Cause, yeah,
We're gonna get to the surface. It'll have been
Shut up,
45 years in this
damage.
timeline, and everybody we know will be dead.
We go outside and it's just.
We go outside and we didn't go back in time. We went further in the future. The world's gone.
Okay, so as it turned out, the poison gas cloud was only 15 feet in length.
Gosh, damn it, man. We had the homunculus and everything. It could have told us that immediately. I can run 135 feet in 6 seconds, and I'm like terrified of walking through 15 feet of smoke.
You run so fast, you just smack into this wall.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I just get ready to sprint, and I just knock myself out in the cloud.
Okay, I'm trying to think how much time has passed now since all
I
that.
think 10 seconds. I mean, I guess 15 feet, literally 6 seconds, but
Well, because you
But
guys
we went
you
back
came back,
and-
you did that thing, that was 15 minutes, and then you went back up, so that's another 10 minutes. Because, yeah, you, right from the bodies, you went back
Yeah,
up because you got inspired. That's right. Alright, so half hour. Alright, so congratulations, you have gotten through the cloud.
we should go back. See if the layout changes. Let's go make one more full loop. See if there's more squirrels.
There's 50.
I'm scared of
squirrels.
whatever squirrel things are
That's
setting.
not good. I don't like that. I don't like the transforming squirrel. I thought that was bad.
Yeah, that's like the most disturbing thing I've ever seen, but it was
The
helpful.
squishy one.
So it was like a monster squirrel that was helpful. It was like
Yeah.
nice. Monster.
He's probably not saying the gas is going to kill you. He's probably warning us about
Both.
whatever.
Because the poison could be coming from, like, in the walls, the things that were attacking you.
All right. What's next?
We gotta keep
going.
moving.
All right. So you can see that the path kind of curves to the left and curves to the back. This takes probably another 15 minutes to round this bend, and pull some of this away.
This sounds like slowed down baseball stadium music.
It was like so clear in my mind, and then like as soon as I started trying to do it, it was like Lost Woods from Legend of Zelda for no reason in my mind. Like I had baseball music, like perfect, and then just like dun, 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 dun. Like, that's not even the Lost Woods.
So this isn't so great.
I'm
but
trolling.
this part of the tunnel does start to widen out. So like this has been 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
This is maybe like 15. So it's a little wider, and it turns a little bit more sharp to the left here.
Still like vines and stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep moving then. Till hopefully we find an opening to the next floor.
Okay. So you continue on through this passage, and here.
Be better baseball music.
I should take air bubble.
Not a bad idea. Big fart bubble.
Cast fart gun at level 2.
Words been going around in that dungeon town. About the squirrels outside the cave.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Okay.
She dips beneath the laser. Oh.
That's still my favorite series ever.
I need to go through and rewatch it.
Have you seen all of it?
I mean, there's probably a few episodes I haven't seen, but I've
What
seen
is it?
most of Workaholics.
Oh, it is Workaholics. Okay. Workaholics is funny.
It is, for me, it is just the easiest show to binge. I think I've seen it like 4 times.
That one and Trailer Park Boys, I love to death.
I need to watch that, but Canadian humor is hit or miss.
It's real hit or miss, but Trailer Park Boys is a big hit for me.
Yeah.
It's mostly white trash.
Okay. You exit the winding passage into a roomy chamber with mostly bare walls and a fairly high ceiling. I'd call it 20-25 feet. With the only 2 openings at one corner of the room, this could make for a defensible location to at least catch your breath, if not get arrested. And very shortly after you arrive here, then another one of these rodents comes down from this perpendicular path.
Can't have another funeral. Please no.
And the same thing happens. It morphs its mouth and it says, "Safe here," and then it kind of reverse convulses, right? Transforms back into a rodent and like scurries off, but you can tell like it's worn by the.
I don't like these
I
things
say
at
that's
all.
a good spot for a long rest.
It's going to be. I don't like these shape-shifting freak squirrels.
And that is another hour that has wrapped up.
Are we eligible to long rest now then?
Yeah, we're at 15 hours.
So close enough.
Yeah.
Because with 8, then we'll be fine. We might as well here. We know it's safe. Air quality-wise here, still covered in pollen and stuff, or...
And I've used most of my spell slots. So I need some of my healing spells back if we're gonna...
Yeah.
It's probably equatable to that other room that you're in, because this room does not have much plant life in it.
Yeah.
Like, there's...
Stone and...
It's like, each wall kind of has, like, one patch of plant life, right, on the 3, but, like, it's nowhere near as covered. And the floor is entirely dirt.
Okay.
And even, like, going into these hallways is pretty clear.
Okay.
It's like you'd have to go 20 feet in either direction.
Until it, like, really starts up again.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm going to ask Grimgar to use prestidigitation to clean us off again before we go to sleep. Because I don't like the idea of, like, laying my head on my pillow and, like, breathing in.
Is that from the witches?
What?
Oh?
Yes.
Oh, what he posted?
Oh, no, I tried to find the clip. I do see the clip of, like, the little chubby kid getting turned into a rat. And that's just how I pictured the squirrel looking.
Squirrel looking at.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'll clean everybody off.
Okay.
With prestidigitation.
You all will also, before you start your long rest, will need to drink your water to avoid being...
We need to level up so Tobin can take create water for us.
So, can I mark you all down as finishing off your water?
Yeah. Okay. I finish off Grimgar's water.
I have kept all of my water.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Oh, because you don't need to drink.
Yeah, my food will go bad,
Dude's
but
got
I do want to say that we at least have another day
Next time you fill the bag of holding with water.
of water.
Well, you have enough for one person to have a day's worth of water.
And because I didn't drink for 5 days?
Well, you only have 2 water skins, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
Your rations are just your food element.
Gotcha. So how do we drink water every day?
Well, because we've used our water skins now, but next level, Tobin can create food and water for us, and then every day he can just make a bunch of food and water for us.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm just trying to think, like, in general.
So actually, no, I'm just kidding. This has been a good Goodberry campaign, too. Yeah. Like, the one time that spell is, like, the perfect thing ever.
Dude, I always take Goodberry.
It's a good
I love
spell.
That spell.
Okay, so you guys are gonna long rest then?
I think we're gonna have to. I start a nice fire in the confined room. This is a 30-foot tall ceiling?
25.
Oh, 25. Yeah, then we need long rest for sure. And I think we determined last time that Echo doesn't have to sleep, right? So he keeps watch?
Yeah.
I could. Nobody else knows that, though.
Well, I mean, last time you're like, I ain't tired, I'll watch for 8 hours, and we're like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really care. I like Echo, so I'm not going to pry into your business.
Well, I like you, but Echo doesn't like you.
Yeah, but not in that way.
Alright, so... One, are you guys doing a fire or anything like that?
I don't think we can. I'd say no. In a confined room with a fire seems like a bad plan.
Okay, then please set yourselves up where you will rest, and Echo, where do you want to, like, set up your watch?
I'll be spooky in the corner. Just
which
the back corner?
Back corner.
Actually, yeah.
Like let's see.
All the way, like, as far away as you can get?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Damp here. I like
where those 2 guys are, right
sit on
behind
a wall
them.
and go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
Hanging from the wall like a bat.
I will
Basically.
put you guys prone since you're
shitting all over the place like a bed.
sleeping.
Giving people, like, giga AIDS like a bed.
And then...
Those photographers.
So you have to doff your armor, you're a monk, so you don't have armor.
I'm been renewed the whole time.
Is that an actual word, doff?
Yeah, dawn and doff. You dawn armor.
I knew dawn,
take
but
it off.
Whoa.
And then you
Fucked up world.
we had talked about this. How does that work for you?
I always have my armor on.
Right. So, do you get the benefits of a long rest?
I think you can.
Yeah, you just
'Cause
make a
yours is-
constitution save.
Because yours is like a part of your skin, kind of like that's how it describes it. Not part of your.
Oh, because
skin,
he's the
but-
armorer. Or,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
yeah. I think it. Yeah, in
Fair
my
enough.
mind, yeah.
I don't care what the rules say. We will rule it that
He's so tiny, he's laying flat in his armor, like fine.
it's just like
He's in the arm of the
you're
armor
used
only.
to it. It's
I'm a
It's different.
totally normal person.
It's like a
I'm
waterbed, like
I'm
zero
very,
G.
very tall.
It's a deprivation chamber inside.
plus you have a
I'm just Joe Rogan.
You're on DMT, the jesters are telling you to kill yourself.
The smoke. The gas is back.
Okay, so anything else that you guys are doing as part of your long rest?
I'm fixing. Before I go to bed, I'm fixing my armor more.
Yeah.
I'm just casting mending and just going piece by piece.
You
fixing the
have
crunch.
mending, right?
Mhm.
Of course you would.
Yeah, just doing the same stuff, meditating. I guess what do monks do, yeah, meditating. Checking my gear, making sure none of it melted in the smoke.
Checking my Instagram. Might get killed by gas later.
Like a picture of me with that squirrel. Yo, this guy's mad weird.
All right, so you finished your water and you're eating your rations for basically for the next. Well, I guess we'll deal with that in the
24-hour
morning,
period,
like-
yeah, same thing.
So, okay. Echo, I need you to make 3 perception rolls
Sober up.
for the 3 watches.
Squirrel is killing my buzz. That's why they call it warning. Echo?
I go. Did you say our LGs have like a timer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you can do the elapsed time. That's why I'm telling you how many hours have passed.
Yeah, because it's keeping track of how long it's
Can I
been
set
since
an
we've been in
alarm?
here.
Yeah.
Like an alarm clock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
You have to figure that out first, though. That feature.
Yeah, and it's like in real life when you're trying to set an alarm noise and it's just blaring the noise over and over again while you're picking
And
them.
just
We're all like, yo.
Different ones.
It does not know what time it is.
Right.
But
It can tell, like, 8 hours wake me up.
yeah.
It's that squirrel's voice. Just run, run.
He just goes, yeah!
My brothers.
I want to.
Terribly.
Grimgar, besides mending his leg, any spare time he ever has, it's just like this.
Yeah, tinkering with it.
Yeah, just
Right.
trying to figure out how that works.
You should see if you can recreate the gas masks too. I bring up. I'm like because like this whole time I've been watching our holy man like walking through this thing, no problem. I'm like, yo, that looks like a good
But
technology.
he's still getting burned, right? By like the caustic properties of it.
You can say he like wraps himself up enough where maybe it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's similar to Echo, where like respiratory poisons would not affect him, but the caustic would. So he would have resistance.
Have you seen a hit anime Desert Punk?
Echo, did you
People make fun
hear
of
me
it.
earlier?
I love it. It's old.
Oh, he's muted.
It's wild. But I love that show.
Well, it looks like your watchman is not on watch after all.
He's asleep.
I wanted to know about the alarm because I wanted to take a watch like 3 hours in.
Oh, okay.
Like mid
Yeah, so you can
watch.
still
Second
have.
watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like even if Echo's gonna be up, I want to do it.
You said it was PM instead of AM.
Wake up in the morning. Damn it.
Would you please roll for that watch?
It's just perception you want, yeah?
Yeah.
Do I-
Yes, one.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
10.
Okay, so the first watch, well, you guys sleep through it. The second watch, Grimgar, you are awake for that, and nothing happens. And then the third watch, you are awoken by screams of Echo.
Oh, good.
Were they echoing?
He is actually in this enclosure.
Like 70 of those squirrels, like eating them alive.
Silas, Echo, and Vixian, you wake up coughing and in pain as you are inside a gas cloud.
Gosh damn it.
Did the rest still take effect?
No,
No.
not yet.
These lizards gotta go.
I already hit the rest button.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I
with
mean,
that.
you hadn't taken very much damage, so,
I mean, it's more of like my spell slots.
well, we'll see if we need to use any of them.
I only had one first level left, so I guess I'll put all those through.
I mean, that's not a big deal. For healing, you have your healing pool still.
Yeah.
Um,
With Tanner hogged.
yeah, I'm up immediately then. I'm looking around because I heard Echo obviously screaming. Can I even see anything in the cloud? Probably not really.
First of all, let's make a Constitution saving throw for the three of you.
Duh. Disadvantage or regular?
It's just regular.
Hey,
Did you say I hit it?
18.
Yeah, well,
We all
Echo
do.
is
Like 2 inches from us.
screaming. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah.
How do you miss the giant gas cloud on watch? How's that even physically possible? He's like staring at the green gas
Well,
rolling in. He's
well,
like, that looks new.
Because it doesn't
Sick.
affect him that much, he's just like,
Well, it's visible. It's so thick you can't see through it. And he's like, what's he watching? The wall? Woo! He's watching you sleep.
Silas, what did you get?
18.
Okay. So you passed. Let's see.
He's sleeping in like inside the jaws of the lizard thing.
Let's see. 10, 16, 19, 24. Alright, Vixen, you take 24 poison damage. You
And then
take
I have
12.
that.
Yep.
Shit, that does a lot of damage.
And Echo will take 6.
We need to.
Assuming he's safe.
what am I?
One more of those, and
You are
I
fine.
am down.
The poison gas cloud is a 15-foot cone covering this area.
Next squirrel I see is getting drop kicked into oblivion.
However, Grimgar, you wake up, and kind of as you're like getting up, it's not, you don't wake up to this, but very quickly afterwards. You have dark vision?
Yeah.
Lizard right on top of you. My lizards don't like onions.
Just Madame Zeroni in my face.
You get up just in time to see this thing coming around the corner, and they gain a big old bite out of you. What's your armor class without armor?
Dude! Without armor.
But he has armor on, right?
He hits. Oh, you do. That's right. You do have armor.
But yeah,
He
either way
says.
it is.
Not
again, not again! Told you we should have made another loop.
He just has 2 rats in his hand.
Rats, we are the rats. German 980.
Ooh, baby.
What?
That was nice.
Baby, I
What?
love
Did
you
you fart?
way.
Yeah, like 30 seconds ago.
Yes.
It hasn't been
That's
30
nice.
seconds, it's been like
Just got
15.
me.
Oh, I thought you were just responding to like the noise. I'm like,
No.
that was a delay.
Grimgar, you take 10 piercing damage and 6 poison damage.
How you doing, big dog?
And this just like gets you right around your arm.
A big
Just
dog?
sinks deep.
After you just spent like 3 hours mending your leg.
And he just grabs you and then just like chucks you over to that side of the wall.
Good, my god, no. No, we can't see this.
Right, the rest of you are in the fog,
Christian, ah! Thud. We're like, what the hell is that?
and
Ding.
that. So yeah, he throws you not against the wall, but like basically
Over
moves
there.
you around, and then you kind of drop. And then he is leaving.
No!
You can make an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I am.
I like that. He's like, yo, bitch. Drive by.
Trying to hit him in
away.
his gas glands.
He just releases a fart poison cloud right in his mouth.
I can do a cantrip as a
As a
So,
Attack of
that
opportunity.
yeah, or Yeah.
It depends on the
attack
cantrip
opportunities-
and the spell.
Attack of opportunities are only
Because you have to have War Mage.
So you can't even do spells, right? Or
Correct.
can you?
Yeah.
You need to have a Warcaster.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do my just normal fist.
Punch him right in the side. Oh, fuck, dude. The hell, dude?
That's 21 to hit.
Alright, you hit.
And 11 damage. You can go for his leg and break it.
Yeah, it's probably, and what, it's just like a punch, right? Yeah. Little hard to reach, but
don't punch it, dude.
but you are successful, and yeah, you kind of like in the upper thigh, right? You get a good,
Dead leg him.
you get a good hit, kind of as he like reels around. You hit him in the back of the calf, and like it's strong. This is a large, but it's a medium. It's actually a medium creature, so think like a 5 by 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is what this would occupy. But yeah, it's like, it is a meaty hind leg that you punch.
It's a lot of food.
Scales, you feel, the scales against it.
It's like a fish when you go the wrong way, your fist is just cut up and bloody.
And then, as it's running away, you can see the tails and also the wings. And, like, there's no doubt in your mind now, like, that this thing matches the kind of dragons that you saw from the future. Yeah. Yeah.
Dragon alert. It's like 10 seconds after you've been happy. You're like, yo! Your alarm goes off.
And then it is gone, and your friends...
How fast was it?
I think it moves fast, clearly.
Yeah, I mean, it was like over in a turn, right? This time, it wasn't a surprise round, necessarily, but it was definitely a hit and run.
Is the gas dispersing as it's fleeing?
Maybe just because of the movement of 3 bodies and the draft that it creates.
Can I dash after it?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
You failed us at our greatest moment, sir.
So, Echo, you were vigilantly watching the other two, and yeah, Grimgar just runs.
We don't even see that, though, because we're in the gas, right?
What is your speed?
30?
30, yeah, okay.
But I want to see before I cast anything if it looks way too fast to keep up with.
It is flying, and it is quickly outpacing you.
Okay.
It's like double your speed.
You do the Adam Driver saying, use spare tire.
But yes, Echo, you were vigilantly watching the 2 corridors in this room. Your watch never failed. But then suddenly, this toxic gas started coming out from the wall, pretty much right behind you. And before you knew it, it was encompassing the 3 of you. That's why it took you all by such complete surprise. You took 6 poison damage from it.
Okay.
We all moved out of it now, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Where were our squirrel homies this time? They're like, can we not leave you alone for 10 minutes, dude? Okay, well, now we have to make a choice, because I'm guessing the gas is still there.
Grimgar, make a perception check as you're chasing this.
They told us this was safe. I believe them.
Roll it.
Smoke it.
16.
And then make a history check with advantage.
24.
So as you are chasing after the scene, maybe you're cursing at it or maybe not.
Definitely.
You realize none of it's familiar? You have to go through all the loops again?
But you are sure, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that echoing back down the hall from it it's laughing. And even more than this,
It's the Joker laugh?
It's laugh.
Joker laugh?
And maybe it said some words you couldn't really tell. You couldn't make it out. But something about the sounds that you heard echoing back, it's just like the voice of the squirrel. Of the rodent.
That son of a bitch.
So it lied to us about being safe, and it lied.
Is it green?
I inside checked it and got
Is it
over
the green
2,
dragon?
so...
The dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a green dragon for sure.
That's
like you fought enough of these in the future that you know, and you could reference.
Yeah.
Oh, and hence them getting like a
Green dragons.
draconic snout when they speak to us.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's like a snout with fangs. We're just retarded. We spent 24 hours walking in circles, Cliff. You gotta make it more obvious. Well, we can just go back to sleep here. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. It's a young one, or wormwing, so we could probably murder its ass. But...
Grimgar.
Quit talking.
And I could probably catch it, actually.
Did we know? Yeah, you could.
But I'm so weak.
Do you?
Like, I'm man. I only
Do
have
you
like
know-
12 hit points.
Did we know that they could talk?
The
Yeah.
dragons.
The dragons could talk.
We knew they're intelligent.
Right. But like, did we ever hear them?
You never.
I mean, assuming we read the files on the dragons, which I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up and see if they can talk.
Yeah, like they can speak Draconic and Common.
Dracoman.
You can rationalize that as like that didn't really make sense to you at the time, and you couldn't.
He could be friendly.
I mean, he could really have messed me up, but he's just going and running away. Like,
Well,
he could be there and completely destroy me.
I think is death by 1,000 cuts. He knows he's not gonna. Like, he watched us punch a big dragon to death, probably. Oh, probably is like his kid or something. And then, he's like.
No, this would be his ancestor. This would be the great grandfather of the ones we fought. So he would have no idea.
Well, we killed the. I guess the
The
one thing
Hydar
wasn't
is
a
what
dragon, but
it's talking
Hydar
about.
was like a
I see.
hybrid.
But the fact that this guy's just like nipping.
Because he can't win
and
in
leaving
a
and
1v1,
then
he knows that.
laughing. I mean, he just did 16 damage.
Yeah, but
to me?
Like, he's a medium-sized creature. If 4 or 5 of us jumped him at once, he's gonna die fast. I'm gonna punch him 6 times in the
But
throat.
just the fact that like I was alone
Try and talk
at
to him.
one point.
Try and convince him. Say, hey man, we got food.
Grimgar, there's one more thing that you noticed.
Yeah, you're bleeding
Green
to death.
dragons are extreme assholes.
Well, it's more like you stopped after you realized that you couldn't keep up with them, and like you kind of heard that. You just like had to stop for a moment and process, right?
Hey, yo.
And you stopped in that area where it bends back, and because like you wouldn't have noticed this if you were just passing by. You didn't notice it when you were just passing by, but from where you are now, standing still, you feel a draft of air, just the slightest of breezes, coming from this wall.
He
It
is
seems to be
helping.
coming from a shelf of rock above you that otherwise blends in with the tunnel ceiling.
He is helping. So it's a path we didn't see before.
And so you said a shelf of rock, so it like goes up.
Yeah, so like just looking ahead of you at level, it's just wall. And if you look up, then like it looks like a ceiling. But like noticing this air, kind of
You
getting
can
a different
tell-
perspective,
yeah.
it's an illusion, right? Like there's actually a shelf of a rock. That
Yeah,
you
but
could-
since it's dark and walking by, you assume it's more ceiling.
Yeah. But like if you cause light, to like create a shadow, and kind of like if you're looking for it, you would see like, oh, there's something there. And then the air like really.
Which is how the son of a bitch is shooting shit poison at us while we sleep and attacking us.
Through the vents.
Yeah.
I go, okay, and I make one of my glowy rocks.
Yeah.
Set it there. And then I'm going to walk back. Is the gas still there?
Here it is still there, but you know that this gas lingers for a while.
To linger longer.
So yes, it's moved about because of the motion of bodies in the room, but it's not like spreading, and it is dissipating, albeit slowly.
And you said it does sink down.
Yeah.
So as soon as it sinks down low enough, I'm gonna look up at kind of the same spots and see if there's a similar vent.
Yeah, I think I'll just give this one to you. It's very obvious. Like the wall is smooth. There's no such shelves. You can see that. Like the wall and the ceiling comes to a corner. But this is the wall. Like this is the section of wall that is covered in vines and ivy and such.
So it could just be covering the.
So can I
whole-
like peel it all back and see if there's any other hole that it could be coming from, or
I
if
can give
it,
you my sword, you can cut it up.
Yeah.
Do a strength check or an attack roll if you have a slashing weapon.
You can use my short sword if you want, but you might be better with
I have
strength.
a
I don't know.
dagger.
I mean, you can attack. Like anyone can
Yeah,
attack.
if anybody wants to help me cut this down,
Okay, I'll try. So. Oh, I tried. It's a 4.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I definitely did.
24.
Okay.
I have a dagger.
I break my sword off against the rock and right back in my eye.
Didn't get it.
He's in the walls.
A dagger is not much for cutting such thick branches and vines, but you do indeed like cut away some. And you can immediately like see it beginning to like try to come back together. But you certainly did some damage. I'm gonna need more from that to like really.
You want my short sword? I'm not very good with it.
Yep.
I guess I have my sickles, which kind of, I mean, that's like cutting grass, right? My skickles.
I mean, if a dagger will continue to work, I'll just do those.
I mean, you can have my short sword and use it.
If you guys are like working
Do it
together
together.
to attack this, then you can make it.
Yeah, how about
Attack
we do
rolls
that?
with
Is it 12
advantage.
hit?
Yeah, 12.
It's a wall, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dodges.
15.
Moves
12,
5 feet back.
Okay.
18. Like, I'm just gonna.
Yes. Yes. Was there something?
I'm pissed about my stupid arm.
So you hack away at
That's
this.
a real ass.
Remember, you have not completed your long rest yet.
Right.
Yeah.
So you hack away at this. It takes some effort, but eventually you do start making progress. And like these vines are moving quickly to recover it, but you are working faster. And eventually, you can see. You maybe can't squeeze through yet, but you can definitely see that
damn.
there is an opening on the other side
Okay.
of the wall.
Good to know. Yeah, then I'm hacking at it too, so we can move through. Because, yeah, I want to finish our long rest, but I don't really think we can finish it here when that little jagoff knows where we are and he's going to keep coming back.
Yep.
Tosh, you mind healing me with your thing for like 10 hit points?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, of course I mind.
Oh, yeah, my
Did
bad.
you get hurt?
Yeah, I'm down to 22 health. If I
You can also lay on hands yourself.
I know.
But in case the thing shows up, I'm fast enough where I might be able to corner it. So I want to have enough hit points to tank the inevitable bite to my throat
So,
when I roll like a
10
1.
for you.
Thank you, yes.
Ooh. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we're gonna have disadvantage on all our attack rolls. I'm gonna punch the living shit out of this guy.
Well,
when
I
do
mean,
it.
as long as Echo keeps watch again.
I'm gonna use
Yeah, so I can inhale a poison cloud in my sleep.
I mean, just stay over where I was.
Well, if we had been over there, it would have come from there too.
True. But as
I mean, where you were is when he tried to bite you and drag you to hell.
he didn't try and drag me.
True, he realized.
He just
quickly.
went.
Maybe he
Just
is
a little
playing.
bit.
I kind of like him. Little bitch.
Tame him, please.
I kinda
Yeah, he doesn't.
The
It's just
evil
like
dragon.
a puppy, right? Doesn't know. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
It's
playing.
like we're just playing.
Yeah, don't put a collar on and hold his neck to the ground. Or I kick it repeatedly.
Okay, so
Go Michael Vick on it. I
you
pick it up and
probably-
throw it.
you probably spend another 5 or so minutes like hacking at this, and you are able to progress
We
faster
haven't
than
tried burning them ever
the vines.
with the torch. We should see if burning them keeps them from growing back. Like while we're working, just try and like singe edges. Edges? I'll be going. I'll start myself out now. Thank you.
How those engines coming?
You look back, my
Just
face is
fine,
half
sir.
melted from the poison gas.
You're sitting there just breathing in the vines. Or...
Grimgar, you're going through first.
Yeah.
So
I'm a
this.
little worried about like getting caught in these.
He's on the other side.
Well, I was like, he is like a leaf, like skinny, so he might be like running through these. But if it's 5 feet, he won't be able to fly. I don't think. Maybe unless 5 feet is his total wingspan, which who can knows. But if he's close and I see him, I can teleport behind him and punch him a bunch. And I can run. I gotta believe I'm at least equal to him.
Yeah.
Actually, with my teleport, if I dash, I can go even further, because teleport's 60 feet. Like teleport 60 and run 90.
I was gonna try and use something that makes my speed 40.
Yeah.
Then if I dash 80, then I have Misty Step.
Problem is dash takes an action unless you're a monk or...
True.
So really we need to focus on pinning. Because I have Stunning Strike. That was kind of my thought, is like a Shadow Step and then punch him in the nuts and hope I get a Stunning Strike on him. Stomp him in the nuts.
Grandma's getting twisted. Twisted.
Okay, that is what you see.
Now we're in his domain. I don't like this. Wish we had a familiar to go down the other path. Thankfully, I still have most of my charges of stuff, but, which way? We can't hear him at all anymore, right?
He went that way.
True.
So, do we want to go towards him? I kind of want to go. I want to go toward him.
Same. Because he's going to keep doing this until he's dealt with.
So I would say go that way, and then to the right.
And I want to believe he'll be our cute friend and nice to us, but also they're all evil, so... But that doesn't mean he couldn't be convinced.
After seeing what they did in the future,
well,
I'm not super convinced that he's...
War is war. But he's young enough where he could be raised, but we might have killed his family or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if he's intelligent, I want to at least try and talk to him.
Theoretically, every dragon we kill now means we have to kill less in the future. Every dragon we kill in the past, our success from earlier gets like better and better from the future, like defense. Eventually there's no dragons that show up. We've killed like 700 in the past. Just like eggs, we're just smashing them.
It's us and the demons that are fighting him now. We're the evil ones.
I'm the bad guy? I'm a bad guy.
Duh.
Alright, there you go. Who's else is going in this hall?
I'm with him. I'm mad in there.
I will also go in there.
And my sword.
Because I'm very scared, and I just want to go.
Echo, what about you?
I'm there, but...
Okay.
How tall are the ceilings in here?
10 feet. I'm assuming that you waited for the gas to dissipate before attacking that wall. Alright. So we are going to complete...
I'm gonna complete...
Another hour here. You still have to finish 1/3 of your long rest.
Yeah. In my mind, we're not going to be able to finish it until this guy is not trying to keep us from resting. So I think we hunt him down and then give him an ultimatum.
Hey man, quit that.
It's very rude. You bomb cloud rude boy.
Gosh.
What is the nature of your exploration here?
I think we're tracking
It's
that.
a quest.
Better yet, a journey.
What I
An unexpected one.
what I mean to ask is, how careful are you being?
I want to be careful. I'm mad stealthy.
Okay.
I want to sneak up on it if possible.
All right.
Like, do you guys want to let me go first?
Yeah, because I am so far in the negatives with stealth. I am,
Because
So-
theoretically, Echo could perch on me and hide with me, and we could both probably hide very well.
So we need to make a group stealth check.
Never mind.
If you are as a group carefully moving through this hallway.
Do we have disadvantage on this?
Yes, because it's in village.
We're coughing the whole time.
But if I already have disadvantage, I have like double disadvantage.
No, it
If
doesn't
I roll
stack.
4 and do the lowest one.
Let me
I have
also
disadvantages.
let me also state this.
You guys are dead, so...
Ooh.
I got a
I
20.
got a 27.
I got an 18.
This is with disadvantage.
I rolled
I got a 21 and then a 12.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 and then a 2. I was so close.
I heard the ooh.
I got 18. 1 8. Yeah.
I need to make my own.
I'm like, I might pull this off.
Look at how stealthy I am. Witness me.
So Vixian and Silas, you're all still feeling terrible, right? Your throats and everything. But Vixian and Silas, as you guys are like having, a coughing period, you cough, and when you kind of like lower your hand, there are like flakes of wood and wood flakes basically like that you cough out. So kind of like if you were coughing out blood, but it's like wood splinters and wood chips that are coming out. You also feel an urge to get as high as you can.
Yeah, I
Not
see what's
that
happening.
kind of high.
Yeah,
elevation.
Okay, so the spores that are everywhere we're inhaling, the pollen, is probably what starts the tree turning into a tree. Like we're trying to get to the ceiling, we're infected with these polyps. Can you check me for polyps? But, yeah, instantly I'm like, actually, fuck this dragon. We should try and get out of here as fast as humanly possible. Because I don't even know if we have a way to cleanse ourselves of this.
So if I use 5 HP points by laying on of hands, I can cure a disease or neutralize
forgot about that.
poison. Could I do that to myself? Would that get rid of it?
Yes, for temporarily, because we'll get it again because we're breathing it in, but I bet you it would remove the effects up to this point.
I have 10 points left. I could cure us both.
Well, all of us have it, so
Oh, I thought just us
if we can
not-
find
well,
a place to
I'm not
long
feeling
rest.
it, right?
You are,
You're feeling
but the
venomous
symptoms
wounds?
are most progressed in these two.
Okay.
You are all kind of at this point. You've all been exposed. Vandes got exposed later because of his gas mask of it, but not much later. And Echo's doing fine so far.
Cuts to a flashback, I'm eating a torch. I'm like, this is inconclusive, it could be anything.
You're practicing like your
Yes! You're like a fire spitter.
Yeah.
That's why my throat's so sore, I just have like raw flame, I'm like dying.
Yeah.
I think you should try it.
So yeah.
So here's my thought. It hasn't progressed quickly enough where it's killed us, and we might need your hit points to save people from dying very shortly.
Okay.
I say we get out of here if we can. Although,
Okay, so
to
I'll
be
hold
fair,
off then.
Yeah, I was going to say, it might be worth it now, but we're going to be infected immediately, but I'm assuming symptoms would reset.
Or I can wait until it's about.
Because even one hit point, because you have 10 points left of healing.
Yeah.
Because even one hit point gets somebody up from
And
being
if
down.
we complete
so,
a rest, I'll have even more.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we wait in case the dragon knocks somebody down and we need to get him up
Yeah.
to kill it.
Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up, bro. So I guess with that being said, my wife did want me home by 10.
Yeah.
And so I'll probably be.
Well, then you can use those 10 points now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well on us.
Yeah, you should burn those points and then.
Okay, 5
Although I
HP.
can breathe immediately again.
So it says use 5 HP to either cure disease. Does that mean to cure the disease and heal 5 HP? Or
No,
just...
it's just ending the condition.
There's a and there's a difference between disease and poisoned.
Well, to either cure disease or neutralize the poison affecting the creature.
Right, but I'm saying like there are such things where a player can become diseased. That is different from becoming poisoned.
Yeah, so you would use whichever depending on the situation. Okay. Actually, what? I guess the spell that causes diseases, but I know there's like mummies or some undead give you like weird diseases.
Well, and it's more, that one is not as mechanically sound. But like sometimes scenes will just say they become diseased.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a general catch-all.
So we're temporary. So we're at least cured for now, or at the very least reset.
Are we? I'm still like coughing up a tree branch.
May I meta suggest that you not cure yourself since you were about to leave?
Oh, true. Who was the next one?
Oh.
Grimgar?
Oh, I see how it is. You want me to just die? I see how it is. No,
there are consequences you'll have to deal with next time, but
it's trees then.
Well, who's the next furthest progressed along?
Stage 4, Grimgar.
It would be. Silas and Escobar.
Stage 4.
Who has the?
Yes, Mario. We're
What are
in
your
World 4.
Constitution modifiers?
What's my constitution modifier?
Yeah.
+3.
What about you, Escobar?
I have a
That top milk. That cream.
+6.
No.
No,
That's
not
low.
plus 6.
That's my saving
That's
throw.
your save.
+3.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
+6. No.
Yeah, we look over, he's like perfectly healthy.
They're really.
Yeah, I've been playing with this whole time, actually.
They're really both even. So both of you also feel this urge to like get high up in the elevation, but you are not coughing up wood chips yet.
I say, heal our friend.
You sure?
Yes.
That's what
Right,
Grimgar would do.
Escobar. Yeah, you and Silas are, at the very least,
Yeah.
like the
Reset.
condition has just reset.
I thank you profusely.
So what did you do? Disease or poison?
Which one? Thinking it's poison, but I don't know.
I'm going with poison.
If not, we'll go back on that.
All right. So Silas, Escobar, you are no longer are subject to the poison condition. So you are not poisoned anymore.
For like 10 more seconds until I inhale more spores.
I will tell you when.
Okay.
But so you are not poisoned, so that will help you in your rolls. And yes, your throat feels immediately better. You're probably still like thirsty just from leftover effects.
Yeah.
But like it's night and day. How much better you feel. You are for the moment cured of this affliction. Good job.
Very nice.
We just
All
lost
right.
our free firewood hack.
So,
Cliff's like, I was trying to help.
Cough on him and light him on fire.
Depending on what happens when I get home, if my wife is just like, okay, I'm tired, take the baby, I'm going to bed, then
Yeah.
I'll just come down and hop on Discord and whatever, but
Sounds good to
it may
me.
not happen, so, you know, if I get on, I get on.
It was just really nice that you could even be
Yeah,
here.
that was
So,
awesome.
Oh,
Say
yeah.
thank you to Erin for us that she was willing to let you come.
Oh, for
Really
sure.
glad to see you.
Alright, brethren.
All right, see you, Tosh.
Bye, man.
Drive safe, buddy.
I will. Thank you.
Isn't that Asian dude that like packs sawdust in his mouth
Yes.
and like lights it on fire?
Asians are something else. I want to marry one, but that's as far as my
Well,
love
only if
goes.
she can do that.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, only if she does the sawdust fire breathing technique.
Only if she's a dragon.
Okay, so
Only if she likes
I don't know
fire.
if that just happened here in the hallway or kind of like before you entered the hallway. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
What do you do now?
I want to. Now that I know I'm safe, I want to keep looking for the dragon.
I want to continue.
Okay.
So he doesn't
Continue?
keep chomping me up.
Sorry, out of credits.
Yeah, exactly. The sad music plays.
I should just like charge you guys gold to like get more.
That's basically what Revivify all those
Yeah.
spells are. Is just the tokens for the continue button.
Yeah. All right.
Soul coins.
So, Grimgar, you're in the lead.
Yep.
You can see that the path.
He's in the lead.
Oh, okay. We did switch that up. And is Echo with you then? You mentioned that.
Yeah, he's with us.
I feel like we should just bring everybody.
No, I mean like
Perched or-
perched or
oh,
like kind
I
of
see.
alongside in the same space.
He can be perched on me because he has to shoot, so maybe it's better.
Okay, that's fine. So Silas, you can see that this pathway extends here and then hits kind of a dead end, and then it continues down this way. There's a gap in the wall.
I want to sneak up to the gap in the wall and peek around that.
Okay. And are all of you following close behind?
I'm guessing.
It is.
Actually, do you want to be in front? Because you need to punch stuff, and I can move through you.
Then yes.
Yeah, sorry. But I was like trying to think. I was like, wait, why do I need to be in front when I'm going to teleport immediately regardless? Actually, can I? No, I'm just kidding.
Alright. Oh. Isco. Isco, are you in back?
Am I what?
Like, are you taking up the rear? Who's taking up the rear?
I take the rear. That's fine.
hammer.
All right.
I mean,
Grimgar, you turn the corner, and what you see horrifies you beyond belief. There is
It's a mirror.
wall, and in that wall is a wall. Yes. So this ahead of you is like branches. Really, this whole hallway is very much formed, but also, I broken record, right? Like stone. This is very specifically carved out of the earth. Mm-hmm. So yes, there's stone. Yes, there's dirt, but like, and it's not smooth. It's clawed. It's burrowed out. Right, this passage here.
That thing's peeping on people.
So there's that, and then like running along it is vines and branches also. But here specifically, this is like that wall, right? Like the vines and branches are like specifically like covering.
I'm gonna cut us.
We should listen to see if we can hear it before, because I don't want to be too loud when we're trying to be stealthy and hunting it.
Okay.
Because this is a bad place for anything with a cone. Like, if it hits us, we're just all getting like fart blasted.
Okay, so
maybe try
this is all on you because no one else can really reach this space, so you have to hack this away yourself.
Okay. Do you need rolls?
I just need attack rolls to kind of see how long it takes.
Dagger, 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 where's my dagger?
Dagger, dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. So we back in mine.
Equipment. Okay. 22, 15, 7, 25, which is a crit.
And our lucky number.
23, 6, 25 again, which is a crit.
All right. You're making good work against this. Again, it's fighting back against you, but you get some really good hits in there. You break through, and you give a shout. What do you say?
I give a shout?
Well, I'm asking you, like, as you cut through to the final bit where you can.
I don't want to say anything.
Oh, okay. Well then, you just stay silent to yourself. Give a little silent that.
I'm whispering. There's like, you better not close up on me, stupid little plant.
I need Escobar to make a perception check.
Okay.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
1.
A 1?
Yes.
Did you roll that with disadvantage, or is that just like 1?
Nope, I did
Its
not.
mouth is fully around his head, and he's like still sneaking with us.
I rolled a natty 1, and I have -1, so it's actually 0.
This is definitely a Scooby-Doo film.
So, Iska, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I think you must have like been watching around the corner, like to see the progress. You were probably freaked out about being in this corridor. No, you were like, you knew that it's just gonna sneak up behind you, but contrary to that,
So he's watching in front of himself instead.
Yeah, and then sure enough, you hear something behind you, and like it's like classic horror movie, right? Like you slowly turn your face, and there's just this big gaping jaw like right behind you. Not even the whole body. He's just like extending his head around the corner.
But if I'm here and he's there, then
and he just and you
goes.
You just hear like menacing laughter, like
Are you guys retarded?
welcome to my home. And then like this poison breath just envelops you and Vixen. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't think we can go through the vines.
Constitution saving throw, let's go.
Yeah, and you're both, or not Vixen, but you're resistant, so.
That's a 22.
Alright, you succeed. 6,
should have spent 10 minutes hyping ourselves up again.
21.
True.
20.
Can we do that as much as we want?
Yes.
Pretty much, because you each have leadership.
Yeah.
You take 5 poison damage. That's factoring in your success and your resistance.
He just bounces in your face, and you're just like kind of miffed, and he's like looking at you awkward. He's like, "Oh, my bad."
Yeah, and like he's just there, like gloating. Let's see. Vixien said he didn't have many hit points left, right?
I think he did.
He had like 22.
Oh, maybe probably 20. Yeah, that sounds good.
Anyway.
I mean, that sounds like many to me because that's almost my max.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, like, yeah, no, so he breathes out, right, this poison, and you just kind of, like, take it, and you can tell that, like, disappointment, like, creeps up on this dragon's face. You also, like, you are very familiar with it, right? You know exactly what this creature is. You have fought...
Oh, yeah, we should let him take the lead.
...and slain many of them. So, I don't know, how do you feel about that?
Two tyrants. 6
How about running into one of these again? It's just normal. It's every day.
It's just normal.
Nothing new.
He just yawns.
I mean, it is for
Business
him.
as
Like,
usual.
Now, Iska, you also recognize that this is a wormling.
it's pissing me off.
So you know that this is recently hatched, probably within the last decade.
Okay.
So it's essentially a baby, right? Dragon.
And what do we do with babies? We shake it.
Just shake it down.
Do I know how to kill it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like you kill anything else.
By hitting it.
You know what happens to a frog that gets hit by lightning?
So at this, we can roll initiative if we want. Otherwise, we can just kind of like go back and forth since it's really just you and him in the corridor at this point.
Okay.
Kill him.
As for the rest of you, Grimgar, ahead of you is another hallway.
Do I hear the dragon?
You hear the poison cloud and probably the screams from Vixien. Dragon!
Is there space between Iskabar and Vixien?
Vixien, no.
I can move once I have my turn, because I can teleport to the opposite side of our friend, but, although I can't see through the smoke, so no, I can't. And I don't think I can use wall run yet. I don't think I've unlocked Subway Surfer yet. Actually, I think that's a high-level monk thing, which kind of sucks.
I'm not getting right space that you can see. Stupid tunnel. Stupid tunnel.
Stupid.
Alright, so do we want to roll initiative?
Yeah, because I don't want to
Sure.
explore. Or we could bait it into getting into a more open space.
I got 19.
Idiot. Oh, it's at 9th level. You can run across surfaces and liquids.
I got an 11.
We back into mine. I got a 17.
I got 21.
Good thing it don't got red at 21. I love that video. Good thing it don't got that in it. 21.
So, we saw teeth. What's behind us?
The green dragon wormling.
Oh. I might just have to do something a little special for him.
What big teeth you have. Yeah, it's a wormling. It keeps running away, so if we manage to kill it, we should be able to kill it fast. I just am sick of it running away. And we could probably fit its body in the bag of holding, but then we might have to get rid of other stuff.
Ooh.
I like putting ominous messages in my maps, like dragon lives in walls.
5.
Shadows in the trees. My dad said, I'll call you in a minute. That was at 8 o'clock. You're dead to me. I'm sure he's... I just need to confirm my tickets to New Mexico.
9 damage.
Okay. The initiative should be up.
Oh, yay.
So, Echo, you are first.
That is correct.
In my book.
You what?
In my book.
Oh, Ethan sent me this Gundam
Oh.
car. I want to sell that. That's the unicorn design. That's so sick.
That is really cool.
Shield Maiden.
So I got a 25 to hit. I'm just gonna shoot him with my bow.
Alright, so, I need you to maneuver somewhere. So you're small, you can fly, so I can, and the walls are 10, or the ceilings are 10 feet high, so I can permit you to basically fly and shoot without any obstruction to your line of sight.
Okay.
So I'll
Yes.
just kind of put you above Vixian here, and then you can go somewhere else after that. But all right.
That'd be great.
So go ahead then.
And I do 9 damage.
You will try.
That's right. One might not do that.
It's just piercing damage?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so you kind of, land this, and it like grazes the scales on the top of his head. You do a little, just like, it's a graze.
Okay.
Grey's Anatomy.
Okay, is that your turn then?
That is my turn.
Okay. So where do you kind of want to, like, end your movement? You want to just stay in that fork, or you want to back up some?
It's really hard to tell because everything kind of looks the same.
Yeah. And
I just want to be not in a straight line. Obviously, like, I've seen them breathe fire and stuff, so I want to get myself into a position where I know
It's kind of tough.
he won't be able to
You can move into the space.
hit me and somebody else with.
Friends.
yeah, right. Okay. Do
lightning.
do you have to land, or can you hover?
No, I can hover.
Okay. All right. So, and you have 30 feet of flying?
That is correct.
All right. So, it's 10 feet out to where you shot. You've got 20 more feet. 15 feet is occupied back into the corridor. So you could go. You could just go 20 feet further back down, and you would be out of range of the 15-foot cone.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Let's do that.
Iska, your turn.
Okay. So he's right there. I'm right in front of him, I'm guessing.
Yes. You'll have to. You're like 10 feet away.
All right. Awesome. I'm gonna hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I can do that. And that's a natty 20. Spells crit, right? That's a thing.
Yep.
Okay. I'm assuming 27 hits him.
Yeah. I mean, natty crit hits him.
Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be 2d10s plus 4. That's 21 damage.
Woo.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna summon a nice little tentacle dude. Actually, wait. I'm gonna push him back 10 feet too. I have that thing.
Oh, okay. I have to make like a strength check, I assume.
No. It's if I hit him with an Eldritch Blast, he can be pushed back, straight back up to 10 feet.
Okay. That's kind of cool, pushing dragons around. I actually really like this because like this fits your character really well. Like you have experience fighting these. You see a baby like a wormling, and you're probably like, "Oh, this will be a piece of cake," you know. And then stacked on top of this is like you've lost your home. Like you probably are getting some vengeance here in this.
Feels real good. So I'm going to tentacle this guy. As a bonus action, I can summon a tentacle that strikes a foes. So I'm doing that. That's a 10-foot long tentacle. I'm summoning it right next to where he's at now.
In front of him?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will roll a spell attack for that as well. That's a... Ooh, it does a 14 hit.
No, it does not.
It's a miss and doesn't do anything.
And does it hinder movement?
The tentacle?
Yeah.
No, it's a spectral tentacle.
Oh, okay.
So, if it hits them, it does, because it's cold damage, and it reduces their speed by 10.
Can people occupy that space?
It doesn't specify.
But it's a...
It lasts for 1 minute.
This is your Fathomless Warlock, right? Ability?
Yep.
If it's a I'm just wondering if it's a spectral tendril, if I can get up to it.
Yeah. Spectral tentacle that strikes at foes.
Give me the old spectral tendril.
Use this feature let's sidestep the issue by putting it here because it has a 10-foot reach.
Yep. Do that.
Because I don't know. I would probably say that it does occupy the space, even though it's spectral.
Yeah, because it has form enough to hit something. So.
This is just kind of like, this is one of the few situations in a corridor like that it matters, right? So we'll just sidestep the issue. Okay. But yeah, suffice to say, you hit this thing really solid, and it is not happy.
It's not laughing anymore.
It snarls back at you.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
All right, and that's your turn.
This thing got an 18 initiative. This little bastard.
Okay. All right. Its turn. You need to recharges. So what it does then is
what it do?
It runs up 10 feet, kind of through your tentacle, and it lashes out as if to bite. It's really just like growling and roaring. But then he
runs away.
Yeah, he flies away. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, and that it took the disengage action. Silas, your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action dash, so I can move 90 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna chase after him. I'm the bronze guy.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
What's good, nigga?
So you are chasing through, and 1, 2, 3. So Silas, right in front of you, like where you are.
Yeah.
So he is
head first into a spike on the wall.
He is right ahead of you. You're really fast, right?
Yeah.
You're catching up to this flying creature, and so you see him. However, he is flying through. Vines itself is already closing through. You can make it if you want to, but you notice that the gap is quickly closing. He is closing this way behind him.
What would Silas do? I think Silas is on a hunt. He's gonna do it.
Okay. Let's see. Let's give you this, so if you at least die, then it's good. All right. So you jump through. Now, this space does, yes, it opens up.
I'm dead! The wall collapses, hits me in the head as I go through.
Just a single brick. Boom.
It's 1, 2, 3 on that.
It's the Taco Bills.
Yeah. Boom.
I don't have enough pieces. Glad I printed all these up. Alright, this is rough, but that's more or less what... So he's like...
As I'm running, I'm mapping?
Yeah. So he's running this way, towards this other gap in the wall. You jump through. You have like 20 more feet to position yourself if you want, but you're essentially through here.
I'm gonna run right up to him. Hit him.
Alright, so just strike him from behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Stunning Strike and try and stun him.
Okay.
Now, I do have disadvantage, correct?
Why?
Oh, it's gone, huh?
Yeah, you're not poisoned.
No, I don't have disadvantage. He just looks like, what the fuck? I'm just like sprinting at him with my fist out. Yo, yo, yo. Ooh, that's probably a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so I'll do my normal damage, and then it's a Constitution saving throw of 16.
Okay.
He's stunned. Ooh, and I do 10 magical bludgeoning damage to his backside. I spank him as I run up. Cup him.
Alright, so he did 10 magical damage.
Yes.
And he failed his check, so he is stunned.
Oh, let's go. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool.
It's pretty bad.
He's just looking up. I'm cracking my knuckles. This is about to be very unhappy for you.
So these corners are all vines?
I assume he can do that at the end of each of his turns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak...
Oh, stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay. And can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Oh, I guess I could have used Pass Without Trace on us earlier. I forgot I had that spell. Because I'm a monk, but I'm the Shadow Monk, so I have all that.
Is that your turn, Silas?
Yep.
Okay.
And now I'm just standing over him like, this is going to be very unhappy. What I'm about to do is going to be very bad.
Okay. How did this get here?
I don't have advantage on attacks against him, do I?
Well, he's stunned, so now you will.
Oh, I will? Hell yeah.
Okay. This is technically under. All right. So Silas, sprouting out, like around him is not the right word, but in this hallway,
yeah,
2 of those thorn vines.
Yeah, the ones from before
pop up. So like this 3x3 around each of them becomes difficult terrain. And then they are each going to lash out at you.
I'm allergic. I was reading the initiative, I was like, who the hell is Tornvin? It's Thornvine.
Oh.
I'm like, what the hell's happening?
All right, so the first one misses.
That is 17 AC.
You have 17.
Yes.
Yeah. And it hits you for 3 piercing damage.
Thankfully, Tosh healed me.
And you are restricted from moving any further away from the Thornvine. So
Works for me.
yeah, so it's number 6 here. So it had to reach 10 feet.
Yep.
So basically, it's just keeping
Radius
you within 10 feet. So you can still go 10 feet that way, right? But it's going to hold you back.
You're locked in here with me.
You may, you'll have to do a strength check to escape this.
End of turn, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Or just an action. Probably an action.
Well, yeah. So it's like a strength check, like when you're grappled. So you can either do the strength check, or I guess you could probably attack it too.
Well, I mean, as long as I can attack, I'm still just gonna punch the living shit out of the dragon.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. So that's the Thornvine, and then also erupting from the
Moss.
ground. This bed of moss that's on the ground suddenly like stirs up from the hallway.
Sound of that either.
And it moves over to you.
What the hell's happening?
All right, so you are restrained, like limited restraint, right, by the Thornvine, and this thing, it's just like a big blanket of moss, and it goes to try and like envelop you, but you're able to like dodge well enough its attack, and so you avoid being enshrouded by this thing.
I'm gonna murder this dragon with me, but I don't like it. I'll die for it.
All right, and that is its turn. Grimgar, we're over to you now.
It's back to you.
What's the evolution of Victory Bell?
The
Huh?
Pokemon? The, like,
Victory Bell?
Yeah. What's the like?
Is that the sucky one?
Yeah, they're like the plant.
Yeah, the pods.
Also, we need some good music here.
Yeah, we do.
Victory Bell, and then there's like.
We're going down
It's
to
like
David.
Victory Bell, and then
Yeah.
The other
The one
one's
James
like,
has?
Like, something Bell. I'm still a plant with a mouth, though.
Yeah. It's gonna get real weird. Glory Bell.
Okay. When I use the dash action, I don't have to move 60 feet all at once.
No.
Okay.
But what else would you do?
I want to break it up so that I go
Oh yeah,
5,
you
10,
can.
15, 20, 25, 30. And then Misty Step.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then move the rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
How far is Misty Step? 60?
30. I thought it was 30.
You might want to save that to go through the vines.
But it has to be somewhere I can see. Anyway. So
Oh, when they're like solid yet, though.
Misty Step there, 5, 10, 15. So yeah, I'm going to be at the wall. I can't do anything.
You just hear a bunch of the stock punching sound effects.
Because you
I'm like,
dashed.
hold on!
You dashed.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Okay.
And that's my chest.
Echo, we're back to you.
Alright, I got a 29 to hit.
Well,
Great.
you shooting Escobar in the back of the head or what?
You can't hit anything.
Yes.
Can I not hit anybody?
There is no
They're gone.
enemy within range.
The dragon and I chased the dragon, but through the vines, and I'm just in a room alone with him.
You're chasing the dragon, huh?
Oh, can I do the same?
You could try.
I want to try.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's with dash, and doesn't quite get you as far as you need to go. But you're there. Or, I mean,
And if he wants to move there, I guess it won't matter. But I was gonna say he is a rogue, so he can dash as a bonus action as well.
yeah.
But it doesn't really affect anything.
Okay. So that's your turn. Iska,
He
Your
is
turn.
gone.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, he's back. Oh,
welcome back.
I'm here.
are you
All
still
right.
at work?
Yeah.
Oh,
Same thing. Do you just kind of want to run in the direction the dragon went?
Yeah, sorry, I can't really see the board. Did you run away?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
run away.
I'll meet Black up
Can I
shortly.
get close enough to hit him with something?
Let me try and lower this.
He's through like a vine wall. I was just fast enough to make it, but you guys will have to bust through the wall to save me, hopefully. So you're gonna. I think your turn will be spent moving to that area, anyways, because you'll have to dash. I think.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that then.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And do you want to... Can you move your tentacle? Like, I think as a bonus
Yeah,
action
you can move up to 60 feet
Oh, well, there you go.
per turn.
So I'll just put it next to him.
Yeah.
So as a bonus action, when I move it, I can also attack with it.
Could hit the vine wall.
So that could... Can I hit the vine wall or can I hit the dragon? I don't know where the vine wall is.
Yes, with disadvantage because Grimgar's in your way and you're attacking around a corner.
Okay. So could it have moved further if it moved 60 feet? Or
No, it's as far as it can go. Because
Okay.
people are now blocking your way. But it's a wall, like it should be easy to hit.
And that's gonna be an 18.
Hits.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I don't need you to roll for damage against it. It's Is it... What kind of damage is it, though? Piercing,
Bludgeoning,
slashing,
right?
bludgeoning?
It's cold damage.
Oh,
Oh, that's
interesting.
interesting. Makes them
I guess.
brittle,
Yeah.
slower to move and repair.
That
Okay,
makes sense to me.
we can work with that. Alright, that's your turn then?
Yep.
Okay, so this is stunned.
Yep.
It's incapacitated.
Yeah, at the end of my turn, it'll not be stunned, which is the next turn.
I'm pretty sure incapacitated is just nothing. Can't take actions or reactions. Does that mean it can move? No, obviously not. I feel like it should spell that up. Oh, but stunned can't move. Alright, so it just loses a turn. Cool. Alright, Echo.
Wait,
So-
isn't it me?
No.
Then wouldn't have Echo gone before the
It's
green
not
dragon?
Echo's turn either.
If it was a green dragon,
Whoops.
then... Oh wait, Echo goes first, right?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm just trying to... Because, yeah, he went first.
Echo,
Yeah, I went first.
you hear something behind you,
No.
quickly moving, as a
Could be another
passage
dragon.
opens up, and then suddenly behind you another green wormling dragon
Yeah.
shows up right behind you.
I go, which one of you bit me?
Both.
It's probably both.
And
Bite the metal one, it's fine. Crunch, crunch.
There's another green dragon playing the piano in the background.
It was
And-
me both times.
you Echo, you turn around to look at this thing, and it smiles a toothy grin, and it says, "You are an interesting one. I am Kagrasagar, and you will be my meal."
Ooh.
What's the nutritional value of an undead?
Negative calories.
Yeah, I'm
McDonald's
2
version?
feet tall. I am a tiny little
Yeah,
bird.
actually, yeah. What's the
Actually,
point?
now this one, he doesn't say. I have to go back. He says, "You will make an interesting specimen in my collection." That's what he would say.
He has a 2-foot tall mason jar. You start screaming.
Oh wait. Sorry. This is. That's fine. I guess the only fix I need to make to that is that his voice. This is the voice that sounds like the rodent.
It was like talking to us. Yeah.
Right? It doesn't matter. Oh, because you heard it laughing and talking. This is the one that ran down.
Okay. This is the main asshole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I feel bad for punching this other one.
Yeah. So.
He's like, oh, dang.
So this one has the voice of the rodents that you've. It still says the same thing, but I just did the voice wrong.
It's messing with us.
Yeah. Well, it has been. They have been.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. All right.
Now it's time for revenge.
Echo. It's going to make a bite attack. Looks like it misses. So you are A-OK. And wormlings don't have multi-attack. So, no worries. Yes. Okay. Silas, your turn.
Does 16 hit these guys?
No.
Okay, so 19
But
does.
you have advantage.
Yeah, I
Right,
rolled with advantage. So that one just misses straight up. Does 19 hit him?
Yes.
Okay, then 21 magical bludgeoning damage. And like obviously I'm trying to dodge this moss, I'm doing that, but since it's stunned, I'm just like while grappled and everything, I'm just beating the crap out of its side.
You have a single objective in mind.
Yeah.
Right?
Like now that I know I'm like getting gang raped by like 15 dudes, I'm like, I'm just gonna murder you, period.
Yeah, and obviously it's collapsed on the ground because it's stunned, right? So it can't fly away like it was. And
Yeah, I'm
so
punching its wings actually, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. And you are like bruising, like they're collapsing just from like you're breaking the muscle and the sinews in them, so like you're rendering it unable to fly.
You're not so tough now, huh?
Is that your attack?
Yeah.
But yeah, this thing is like bruised and bloodied and broken.
Now I feel bad.
All right. Thornvine number 1 here.
Oh wait, I might have another attack. Sorry, let me make absolutely sure I'm not retarded.
Okay.
Can you use your key points?
That's what I did, but I'm making sure that I did it correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so I think I have one more. Let me make sure that I'm not retarded.
How many attacks did you make?
4.
4. So you have
Normally
2,
I have 2, but then I have
flurry of
3
blows.
because you make an extra one when you make unarmed attacks. And then... Oh wait, but the extra one is a bonus action, so I get 4 by doing Flurry of Blows.
Yeah.
So 4 is correct, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The mouse hisses, yes. And then I use my disguise kit. I'm a dragon, I'm your long-lost brother.
Alright. This
dragging
one is also going to try to
yourself
attack
a
you.
little
It misses. And the second one misses. And Shield Maiden needs to stack the attack rolls more in the DM's favor. Tell you what.
I mean, it stacked them in your favor last time when I made all those unarmed attacks and hit like one of them. I made like 7 attacks and hit 1. Like, literally, you're trying to punch something the size of, like, an SUV and I'm missing.
Alright. These thorn vines pop up here. One of them is going to attack Echo.
Beethoven 69.
Misses.
Ludwig.
And the other one is attacking Iska. Guys, I swear, like, I would be better off just rolling this myself. It's almost like it gets the same roll every time.
Well, I'm praying it keeps doing that so I don't get murdered.
I mean, they only have a +3, so it is
Yeah.
really low.
I need more freaking soul coins.
Thorn vines are...
Some moss blight now, right? Trying to murder me?
Yeah, so Moss Blight, Silas, and once again I fail, and then
You can't just keep adding stuff until it hits, Cliff.
Coming down from this
The hell is
hallway,
that?
it's another moss blight.
Okay. I was like, help! You guys just hear me screaming. What the hell?
We just back away from the vine wall and we're just like...
So this one actually, like, not envelops, but kind of, like the dragon. It is basically forming, like, a moss wall between two to protect the dragon.
Let's try Nyaka.
And Grimgar, we're back to you.
Cam's gonna slice at the wall in front of me.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
So 15 and 22.
Okay.
Do you need the damage?
No. So this one, because it's been hit with cold damage, it's quite brittle, and so this is more effective, right? Like, it is not regenerating at all.
Nice.
So you're almost through the wall.
Help! We're almost through the wall.
Echo, your turn. And what kind of damage is this?
It's slashing. I'm using a dagger.
Okay. Oh yeah, right.
So the dragon tried to attack
If
you,
it was
correct?
brittle, I would punch
Yeah,
it.
it did.
I'm gonna pull out that nifty little rifle
Oh, okay, yeah.
and say, your descendants didn't like this. I don't think you're gonna like it either.
Okay, not ready for it, but your kids are gonna love it.
This is my boomstick.
And then
It's jammed, it just explodes in your eye.
Call me Owly McFly.
26
Hits.
to hit.
We're looking at Echo's
What kind of shot are you
logs,
doing
and he's
here?
had this guy from DC visiting him
Just
several
the
times.
one
The single
From
shot?
the FBI
One-
office.
shot, yeah.
And you're tracking your
Trump
ammunition,
assassination,
I
right?
think I saw that bullet curve.
Yeah, now I will be.
That wasn't that guy's.
Okay.
His phone.
Alright, so that
And
James
hits.
then-
who works at an office right next door to the FBI.
Damage
Kept visiting the guy who tried
is,
to
let's
assassinate
see.
Trump like 3 times a week. He was driving down from DC.
I've
to
also
go
been doing
meet
my
with him
damage
and give
roll,
him
so
money.
that's cool.
Very
But
cool.
let's do this.
That's...
These niggas gotta go.
Well, hold up.
How
Always forget to reopen it.
12 plus 7.
They're
19
kinda like too hot.
damage.
What are they?
You've had these before. Sorry, how much damage?
19.
Oh, is there a spot that you're aiming here?
Right between his eyes.
Alright. So you fail to, like, hit it between the eyes, but you do cause, quite, like, you strike kind of across his face, and, it goes right through his scales, right? So,
Okay.
it's definitely a painful shot. I wouldn't call it a mortal wound. I've been spore-infected. But yeah, no, some good damage there. Is that your turn then?
God, what wood chips.
Yep, that was my turn.
Alright. Iskabar, your turn.
Okay. Is the dragon there too? Wait, what the heck happened?
There are 2 dragons.
Oh, is there a red?
Yeah,
There's a red dragon now too.
It's green.
It's green.
Okay.
You're colorblind.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
But you could bust through the wall with your bonus action and then kill the dragon that I've almost killed.
Yeah, and there's also 2
Okay.
thorn vines kind of in the area too.
Yeah, if I'm next to that dragon still, can I just attack him now, or do I need to bust through the wall still?
With Eldritch Blast, so there's enough in your way that I would impose disadvantage on the attack for the dragon.
Okay.
If you attack the wall, then you can get around. You can get around.
Okay, so
Grimgar.
I'll attack the wall with my tentacle, and then I'll blast it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
disgusting.
that's fine. Make an attack roll.
My
Let's do.
little wormy tentacle's gonna make
You're
an
gonna
attack against it.
plap the wall.
And that's still disadvantage for the tentacle.
Oh, it's still disadvantage for the tentacle too?
Just because it's around the corner, so.
Alright, first roll is an 18.
That's enough.
Second roll is a 10.
So your disadvantage. All right. So, yeah, that misses then.
Alright, Alright, so the tentacle does not hit the wall.
Right. It hits Grimgar. In the chest.
In the back of the
With a
head.
guiding bolt.
Vandes.
And then I'll
Oh,
try and hit
you-
the dragon anyway, and probably miss.
And we're level 5, so you have 2 beams of Eldritch
Sure.
Blast.
You're level
Oh, really?
Or, well, sorry, I meant, cantrips, when you hit 5, 10, they get stronger,
Yeah,
so...
you get 2 beams. You have to roll to hit for both, though.
Oh, that's how Eldritch Blasts work?
Yeah,
Black
that's why it's so
Blasts.
busted.
Hello?
At 11, you get 3.
I should have done that last time. I could have done way more damage. Okay.
Yeah. In fact, yeah, I don't know how much health it has, but maybe it would have died, I don't know.
Okay, so I have a disadvantage on these 2 Eldritch Blasts I'm using now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first roll is 20, but not natty. Second is 22. So I'm guessing at least one of the Eldritch Blasts hit him.
I think both do.
So, when you say the first and second roll, you're...
And then my 2 other rolls were a natty 20 and a 12.
Okay.
12 plus your attack thing, though, right? Are you adding that every
Natty
time?
20. Well, yeah. With the numbers I'm giving, other than the natty 20.
Are the sums.
Okay.
Are, yeah, plus my attack.
So your first attack hits, your second attack misses.
Okay. Got it. So my non-crit, because I wouldn't have crit anyway, I guess.
Right, yeah.
Alright. Wow. I don't trust this dice roller, dude. That's 8 damage.
Woo! What fucking shit. What invocations do you have? Do you have the one that lets you add your charisma modifier?
It's got the push one.
Yep.
That's a good one.
That's,
The push
that's
one's good
4 of
too.
that 8 damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so that pushes him back, right?
Yeah, it also pushes him back 10 feet.
Oh wait, I think he was shooting the one through the wall, but I'm not sure.
Well, he can't shoot through the wall.
Oh, okay.
The wall's there.
But he had disadvantage.
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
because
wait.
the tentacles in
Why,
front?
why'd I have disadvantage versus that guy then?
Because there's a tentacle.
There's
or
a
vine.
tentacle and a thorn vine and an echo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So
Okay, well,
your
that's fine.
line of sight
Do
is
it again.
interrupted.
It's like an EDM. Sounds like a Halo song.
Alright. Alright, so this one is back in action. And so he flees through here and
Pussy. He doesn't want the smoke, I'm telling you right now.
okay, this isn't complete, Hayden, but you can see it's forming. Okay.
What is, oh, like the
The
walls
wall is forming.
closing?
Yeah, the wall's closing. Alright, so that's his turn. And then Echo, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm, 14.
That is a success.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a really low check for wormlings. Alright, 6, 7, 11, 13, 15. You take 3 poison. 14, 7. Yeah, 3 poison damage.
Okay, and I just half that?
Yeah, well, no,
Resisted?
that's I did that for you already.
Oh, okay, cool.
And he says, "That'll teach you." No, he says, maybe next time. And then he backs off here.
Like, did you see how much I did to you?
I'll take you on.
Okay. Silas, your turn.
Let's see. And that guy's like a wall?
Well, it's another moss blight. It was just using its body to shield the dragon, is what it was doing.
Okay, let's see. still grappled, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm guessing my shadow teleport is not going to work while I'm grappled. I'm going to say it's not because that would be goofy.
How you just move through the shadows, right?
Yeah.
You're basically like the Shadow Clan from Naruto.
Yeah.
It's like you become Shadow.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. Well, the problem is that it's not a limited resource. So it's like you could always use it to escape a grapple.
That's why my thought is like,
Yeah.
because even if I'm going down into the shadow, it's still like wrapped around me.
Right.
So like,
it's like preventing you.
yeah,
From
like
shadow.
in my mind, right? It's like I'm opening. That's why I envision it like water, because it's like I'm going down in a water hole right here that's a shadow, and there's another one that I'm opening there. But if the vine's wrapped around my stomach or whatever, and I'm trying to go, I'm still only going to get 10 feet, right?
Right.
In my mind, that's how I think.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm going to try and punch that thing to get it to release me.
Just gonna punch it.
So, do a okay. So you can do a strength saving throw to like get a release, or you can attack it, and if you like, we'll just say like if you do a strong enough threshold against its AC or damage, either one, then it forces a release.
This is probably a retarded question. I'm guessing nothing in here uses sight from my judgment. Like it's plants. So darkness is not a good spell here. I'm not going to bother using that. Flashbacks of a certain sorcerer hit me and I'm like, that's a good trick. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Yeah, I'm going to start punching this thing.
That's good.
Hits, so first attack is, 610 magical bludgeoning. Second attack, 16 plus 7, so 23.
23 damage?
No, 23 hits.
Oh, yeah.
The damage is only 5 more, so 15 total. Does that break his grip yet?
It does. You did sufficient attack / damage that it breaks the grip.
Okay, so... Actually, this is a good idea now. Yes, now I'm going to use my shadow step to go towards where he went.
Okay.
60 feet, or at least where I can see.
It has to be sight, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Any shadow past me. Actually, what does it say, just so I know for sure? Shadow step. In dim light or darkness, as a bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. That is also in dim light or darkness. You then have advantage on the first melee attack you make before the end of the turn.
Alright. So this is curving around. So you can basically get like 30 feet to the edge
Works for me.
of the wall, and you can see it basically flying land. Well, it can't fly. You busted its wings.
And I still have 45 feet of regular movement.
Oh, okay. So really, it's like right there. You're basically right behind it.
Let me see if there's any other way I can Jimmy Rizzo. Oh yeah, because I only made 2 of my attacks, so I still have 1 more attack.
Oh, okay.
Because I get to make the 1. So, yeah, I'm just gonna, again, just like popping up behind them. It just keeps playing the Ultra Instinct, like the 1 sting of the first note where I just keep like popping up next to him. Please don't miss.
This is why you built your character, right?
Literally, just to like
Shadow
chase
jumping.
people. So
Yeah.
plus 7, so I
Yeah,
got
that
hit him.
hits.
I'm just like, you're not going anywhere. Nice. 5 bludgeoning damage. Magical bludgeoning.
That is enough to kill it.
That's so funny to me.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, it can't believe that you're still
It's
catching up,
screaming.
right? And like it turns back and you can like see the fear on its face, and you just like deliver one final punch to it, and just like the whole thing, its whole body just like collapses.
And the red one died, or did it run away?
It ran away. But at that moment that you take this thing out, you hear a roar echo through the entire dungeon.
Like a bigger roar than...
No.
Okay.
But like a
Yeah.
very angry roar, right? And so much that like all of the vines like and branches in the entire like dungeon start like quivering
Guess I could have done non-lethal, but I don't want to. Silas was like pissed off that this whole time they keep messing with us.
Great job, Silas. That was really good. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, didn't use key points.
So the thorn vines can't move. All right. One thorn vine for Echo.
Is he in there?
It's these two. All right. So this one is going to it hits you, Echo, for 7 piercing damage, and you're prevented from moving more than 5 feet away from it.
Okay.
And then the other one is going to go for Iska. Oh, and it crits you. Huh, watch out, Iska. You just took 5 piercing damage on a crit. Ugh, feel the DM's wrath.
Muska, Mickey Mouse.
And you are restrained. You are prevented from moving more than 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
All right. What is this going to do?
You guys find me, I'm still punching the dragon.
I don't really know when these things die.
Okay.
So those just disappear?
I can't tell you.
Yeah, I can't see him anymore. So.
Grimgar, it's your turn.
With how damaged that vine wall is in front of me,
Yeah.
can I see through it?
You
Okay.
you can see like movements, shadows. It's dark, right? You have dark vision, so you could see like movement occurring, but I would say not enough to like tell what's going on, other than you saw like his silhouette.
I can't see an unoccupied space. That's all I would need.
Space.
As long as no one is
Oh,
there.
I see. To teleport through.
Yeah.
Yes, I will give you that.
Okay. So I do
I'll
that.
give you like a narrow cone.
Perfect. I just want to go right here. Because those thorns are still there, yeah?
Yeah.
And because I don't have a lot of movement, I'm just going to beat the crap out of these. So 22 to hit on my first one.
Which one are you hitting?
The one on the left.
6?
Yeah.
Okay. It hits and it's dead.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit the other one.
Okay.
For 17 to hit.
Alright. It hits.
20 damage.
Okay. You just take out a huge chunk of it.
And you don't see me, so you think of that.
Yeah, I'm like...
I just come back with like green blood all the way up my elbows.
That's acidic.
Yeah, I'm screaming.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Echo, your turn. Echo, are you there?
I heard Monique a second ago. He might be doing
I did
something.
too. Okay, we'll come back to his turn. Iskabar, your turn.
Okay. So I can't move more than 10 feet away from that thing right now?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
I can't see where that is or anything.
It's basically just on the other side of your
Tentacle.
tentacle.
It's the white.
Can I just attack it?
Yeah, you can attack it. And you can attack it
I'm
normally.
gonna hit it.
You are.
Okay,
It's got 10 AC.
so I will roll 2 attacks towards it then. No disadvantage this time.
Correct.
Alright, a 10 and a 21.
They both hit.
Oh, sweet. And then my tentacle rolls a 16.
Okay.
Yes, as well.
What's your damage?
Perfect. Let's see. Does 21 damage total.
21 damage total. All right. Yeah. So you likewise take a few chunks out of it, and it's kind of like barely wiggling around. All right.
It also has its movement speed reduced by 10
It has no movement
for
speed.
the remainder of the turn. Oh, okay. I'm gonna shove it away 10 feet from me then.
It cannot be moved.
Oh well, all right. You know what? Fine.
Yeah, it's like rooted.
Yeah. All right.
And there's nowhere to shove it, actually, I guess.
Silas, your turn.
And I don't know where that other dragon is, right?
Right.
I'm super tempted to dash and just start sprinting through the tunnels like a lunatic, but I also don't know how much damage that one took. Actually, I heard the roar. I can picture the scene. Let's see. No, Silas, I'm not going to run ahead just in case there's more danger, so I'm going to go back here and help Grimgar. I mean, 45, I should be able to get here at least, right? I'm just going to start punching this claw. First attack, 19, so that one definitely hits. 16, 20 something, so...
You probably...
I'm guessing I'll kill it fast, but...
It, yeah. Oh wait, 6 is dead already.
Ah.
So, let me put you
Yeah.
in that range of that one.
So first attack deals 8 damage. Hell yeah. Well, I don't want to waste a second hit, so I'm going to punch Grimgar on the side of the head.
Grimgar is only allowed to be hit by guiding bolts from allies.
Yeah. That's your specialty?
Alright.
I do tell Grimgar, I'm like, I killed the other dragon, don't worry about it.
Okay, so that's your turn then?
Yeah, yeah, sure, dude.
Okay.
I mean, you see the green blood all over it.
I know. I give you a big...
I do a Liu Kang fatality. I punch through and grab his heart. Punch through the butt and grab his heart.
Is it Scorpion that grabs the spine?
Sub-Zero does, Scorpion does in some of them. Sub-Zero normally rips the spine and freezes it and shatters it.
Alright.
That's always my favorite.
Those are dope.
Alright, well, Thornvine,
Liu Kang like fire punches a hole through their chest, and like the heart like drops down into the hole, and then he smashes it, or he makes a giant fire dragon that eats them and makes them explode. That was always alright.
Alright, Escobar, you evade an attack from the theme.
The thumb thumb.
Alright, and then for you two, these just like pop up right up from the ground.
They should have ran when they had the chance.
And they'll go for each of you.
They will
Silas, probably. Silas, he crits you.
Oh no. I killed the dragon, the moss blight just one hits me.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you are grappled.
Okay.
Until this grapple ends, you are restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating. You are smothered.
He is worse than the dragon. I'm very glad Tosh healed me earlier.
And where are you? Grimgar.
Grimgar, help! These things are worse than the dragon.
It's my turn?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's about to be.
The other one tries to smother you, but you were able to fend it off.
Grimgar, punch it off
well
me.
enough that you are not.
Oh,
Alright, Grimgar,
shit.
your turn.
I'm gonna use my spell. Punch!
Mighty punch. Shinra Bancho.
So that one's just like blanketing over.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, could I still hit it without hitting him?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay, that's 18 damage.
Okay.
And then a 23 to hit for 11.
Alright. No other, like, status effects or anything?
No matter what?
Like, status effects, your booming fist or whatever?
So that's what I'm using there.
Uh-huh.
And then it's just if it
if it
voluntarily
moves,
moves, then
that's
it
right.
takes more damage. Okay.
So that's your turn?
I'm going to
I'm imagining it's holding me and he's like punching me in the stomach.
I'm gonna disengage.
I'll hit this big meaty spot in it.
Yeah,
It's gotta be where the vital organs are.
I'm like muffled screams with a moss always punching me over and over.
But it just sounds like.
Yeah, he's like, this thing's really feeling it.
It's got this big jelly sack in the middle.
I'll work its body.
That'd be kind of like cool but cruel if if you took the damage.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
at least like split the damage, right?
Well,
Yeah,
just
it would
like it blankets him and fully like incorporates.
Yeah.
And just like, hey, you've got to.
Yeah, it's diffusing the energy from the hits into me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I disengage and move here.
Okay.
Um,
How'd you disengage also?
I think Booming Blade lets you, or am I wrong? Oh no, what?
no, that's one of my abilities.
I can just attack and just. You're not a rogue.
As a bonus action.
Is it like your Misty stuff thing?
Kind
It's
of.
probably an armor thing, but I don't know.
DM's not the only one who can make stuff up to suit his
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Alright,
this guy just punched a dragon to death.
Echo, are you there?
Oh, Teddy's always to me.
Alright, it's your turn.
He missed a father turn too. He'd go back to bed.
Well, I hit him
Oh,
on
yeah,
turn,
yeah.
so I just canceled the 2 out.
Yeah, that works. Echo.
Echo!
Oh, can you hear me?
Now we can.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, Monique wanted me. What?
Yeah, no
What's
worries.
happening?
It's your turn.
Are we still doing the same thing?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should just attack a thorn vine.
Okay.
You should sneak attack it.
Yes. Let's see.
I forgot about that.
Well, I kind of want to slash at it then with my sword.
Yeah, you might as well. You can sneak attack it with that too.
Oh yeah. So I got a 20 something to hit,
Okay.
and then let's see. That is. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's 8 damage, and is there somebody within a bad guy within 30
There's
feet
no
of it?
way that's 8 damage. You should be using your sneak
I
attack.
think that's what he's saying.
Oh,
It's 8 base.
I should use the sneak
and
attack, and I haven't been. I knew
Yeah,
there was
because you need to
something
roll
wrong
the other
with me.
d6s. Because like sneak.
So that's 9, so 14 damage in total.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yep, so you finished that one off.
I did not add sneak attack to that shot that I made.
I knew you didn't. I was like,
yeah.
the damage does not add up in my mind for using a sneak
I know,
attack.
I was like,
But
I was
there
like,
wasn't...
I knew I was.
Oh, but back then there wasn't
I
somebody
only
next to
attacked
him.
one time, but
Because it was 10 feet away.
Yeah. So back then you couldn't have, but now you could, obviously. So.
Okay, Iskabar, your turn.
Okay. So it's still just that one guy?
There's the thorn vine that's near Echo, and then there's a wall between you and the moss blights.
Okay. Can I hit anything without disadvantage?
You
Yes.
can move your tentacle now as well.
Yeah, so you can attack the wall. You can finish destroying it. Your tentacle can attack the thorn vine without disadvantage. You're free to do what you want, basically.
Okay. What's behind the wall?
The moss blight that's choking me to death.
So what?
It's like a moss blanket that's alive that's like strangling me.
Oh.
So you should shoot that.
Shoot what?
The moss blight.
So you have to destroy the wall
Okay.
first.
I have to destroy the wall first?
Yeah, it'll take 1 attack.
Which could be
Okay,
one of your
so
2
let's
beams. Or the
Have my
tentacle.
tentacle destroy the wall.
There you go.
It rolled an 8.
It misses.
And that's 8 total,
Alright.
right?
I'm going to attack the other thing then, because I don't think I can destroy the wall myself.
Yeah, you can.
You could use 1 beam to do
Yeah,
it.
one beam would do it.
And then use the second to hit
Okay.
anything.
Okay, I rolled a 16 on that beam.
Alright. So you destroy the wall.
Okay.
And before you are 2 moss blights. One is just completely encapsulating one of your friend, you just see his boots sticking out from
They're
beneath
made for
this
walking.
blanket of moss.
Mm-hmm.
And you say, serves
All
him
right.
right.
I'll throw one more beam at them. That's a 13. Does that hit?
Let's see. That hits.
Talk a beam.
No way. Let's go.
Beep.
And then I rolled a 12 on the damage.
All right.
Yeah.
Blast, blast. All right, that's your
Yeah,
turn.
Like turkey.
Yep.
Okay.
Shoot.
7 to
Yeah,
attack. I'm rolling so shit.
Silas,
Oh my gosh.
you're up.
I love that guy.
So funny. What? Can I even do anything?
It's an escape. You have to make an escape check.
Okay, so I'm restrained.
Yeah. You're grappled.
Is it a strength check?
So it's grappling, so it's strength or dexterity.
Oh wait, can I use
Yeah.
acrobatics or no? Why do I
Okay.
grapple? Or is it athletics or something else?
I think it's athletics. So,
Yes, I do. That is. Okay, så tough as that. Oh.
the grappler. Oh. Must succeed on a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use acrobatics. 19.
That's success.
Sweet.
So you are no longer grappled.
And then there's not really a reason for me to teleport away, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. All right. Thornvine on Echo. Misses. Mossblight on you, Silas. So it's not going to try and smother you again. It's just going to strike at you with 2 pseudopods. The first one hits for 12 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no! I should have used my friggin'.
And the next one hits.
Thing to-
There's the good rolls.
Oh, I'm
23 to
gone
hit.
anyways.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hey.
They are stronger than the dragon.
Well, yeah, so like these are the brute force tanks.
Yeah.
The dragons are all about being conniving.
I was like, should I
motherfuckers.
use one of my key points to take the dodge action? No. This thing just beats the shit out of me. He's like, you like punching, huh? Oh, wait, is a pseudopod, is it like throwing it at me? What is a pseudopod?
It has a 5-foot reach. So I'm not really sure.
I'm imagining the things from Jujutsu Kaisen, that the Hanami, the like flower demon uses, like those weird like round pods that shoot spikes.
But yeah, usually that's what the pseudopods are, like little things that it shoots, so I don't know. It's whatever you want.
Well, then it misses. Then it shoots healing mist.
Alright. Grimgar. This other one is coming for you again. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Alright. Your turn, Grimgar.
All the other kids.
And I just turn to it. Okay. So, booming fist. 23 to hit that one that came up to me.
Okay, it hits.
So, 16 damage there. Another 23 to hit for 17 damage.
That one misses. Alright.
For the first time, you see Moss smile at you.
It adapts.
Yeah.
I mean, some creatures have that. Not parry, but like the Hobgoblin Warlords have that.
Yeah.
After a hit, they get higher defense.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's a very cool idea. I like that kind of stuff.
And then I'm going to disengage again.
And you're basically playing.
They
That's
psyops
nice,
you
huh?
into reverse booming fist you. You take damage. All right, Echo, your turn.
he's out with the Discord entirely.
okay. Escobar, your turn. So you have one.
Okay.
You have one
Will
thorn
I do
bind.
anything this time?
Yeah. Nah, just go for the blights.
Please.
What?
Before this guy
Okay,
fucking
cool.
smashes me.
So there's 2 moss blights ahead of you. One is more injured than the other, and your friend Silas is down on the ground.
Okay, I'll roll at the injured one first.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit.
Success.
Okay, that does 5 damage. I rolled a natty 1 on damage.
Nice.
Does it die?
No. It actually gets
Okay,
more
I'll
hit
hit-
points.
I'll hit it again. It's a 21.
Hits.
Okay. And that one does 13 damage.
Oh, so close. Not quite that.
What about the tentacle?
Okay, my tentacle's gonna attack it now.
Good
I
luck.
rolled a 14 to
Oh,
hit.
good job. It's dead.
I rolled a -1 to damage.
Does it really have a -1 to damage?
No, it
Okay.
doesn't.
I was like, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah,
I rolled
it's
a
like-
2. I did 2 damage to it.
But it only had 1, so.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll leave the part
Dude,
where
I
Moss White knocked
overkilled
me
it,
out of
no
the,
way.
out of the notes.
Silas, your turn.
Oh, yeah, I gotta roll save.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm bringing
20
back
power!
next Thursday.
Nope, that's success. Wait, you're
I'm
what?
not using this shitty online roller.
Wait, are you using Shield Maiden or the other one?
The other one, Prism Scroll.
Dune.
Yeah, Shield Maiden did me.
Scroll?
Prism Scroll always screws me over, but Shield Maiden was nice to me.
Ethan,
Yeah.
if you make a Shield Maiden account and then give me like the email and username that you use for it, then you can have control of your character.
You'll want it
in
to.
this.
It makes playing online way easier.
Really?
Because like last time I had
I'll try doing that
it
next
was
time, then.
smooth when I played online with Shield Maiden.
So can you enter your attacks into it?
I was rolling on there, but I didn't see them as shared rolls, I don't think.
I don't have like with NPCs. I can create NPCs to do
Yeah.
attacks, but I don't have that option for.
I need to look
characters.
into it, because if we can, that's kind of nice.
I should actually I should put that as a suggestion to them
Yeah,
because
because that would be really nice.
yeah.
But
And
like,
then- yeah.
Shield Maiden Ethan is nice because like it'll let you say who you're targeting. Like I've been selecting that every time, so like we know who's attacking
Yeah.
who. Like
That's cool.
and it keeps track of the damage we're dealing and who's been injured and stuff, which is very nice.
Yeah.
No, it's really nice.
Okay.
I can't live without it now.
Yeah, it streamlines a lot of that stuff in a nice way.
All right. I'm just saying that these two are like engaged in combat.
Yeah.
So Grimgar and Iskabar, you two. Oh, this one's dead.
I got a natty 20, my
Hey.
external stand up.
You two are witnessing this, right? Like this moss blight just like completely envelops Silas. You cannot see him, and it starts like retreating back into a cave system, and Silas is no longer there.
It takes damage then.
Oh yes, it does. Please remind me.
The damage the target takes from moving increases to 2d8. So let me roll those. Moving was your greatest folly.
It's a plant. It doesn't know any better.
It doesn't know what folly means. That'll be 11 damage.
It doesn't know what moving is.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Silas, you take one fail. And you can see it's very slowly, but like these plants are continuing to close off this section. All right,
Listen, it's
Grimgar,
very possible to keep up, I promise.
your turn.
I did it.
Mine?
Yeah.
Let go of my friend, you dastardly pile of leaves. I was trying to think of something so cooler to say and I can't do it. I also say that. And I just can't do it.
part of the introduction of the council, Grimgar is also very good at good quips.
Yeah, they put him on the spot.
He's
Tell a
very-
joke.
He's very clever and eloquent.
Say something funny.
22 to hit
Alright, that hit.
for 15 damage.
Okay.
And then also another 22 to hit for 13 damage.
This thing's obviously struggling. You know, you're making a patchwork quilt out of it, but also it's a plant and doesn't really show pain.
You just hear me? Oh!
I kind of really like this idea of like
yes,
you taking half the damage. Like that would be a real conundrum, right? Like you have to basically get out yourself because your friend's trying to like help you. It's just gonna hurt.
But I like the idea of like bludgeoning damage not hurting because it's a big mossy blanket. But like if your friends are trying to cut it off you, they're like stabbing you over and over again.
Yeah. All right. Echo's out. Iskabar, you're up. You can finish this fight here.
Please save me.
I rolled a 13.
That is good enough to kill. If you
Is
do
it?
6 damage.
Oh, it's really hard. We're gonna see. I dealt 8 damage.
Oh.
Easy clap.
Is there anything else to hit?
Nah. We'll end combat there.
I did get a
Silence.
natty 20 for my next roll, so can I have 1 hit point?
Yeah, you can just pop up.
I guess it would have happened either way, but
Yeah. This thing crumples and you kind of like wake up and like get yourself out from under the
it's
blanket.
a very nice blanket. I'm keeping it.
Yeah, it's just a cloak.
Cloak of
That'd
moss.
be pretty sick.
It would until it like
Until it's
regrows
dead.
and like, attacks, smothers you in your sleep.
You're wearing it to sleep and it's like...
Coming.
pass peacefully in your sleep, I suppose. All right. Well done. Well done. It was a good fight.
But that other one's still out there.
Yes, it is.
Not for long.
Yes, it is.
Gringar's pissed.
Okay, so 11 o'clock, definitely a good time to wrap it up, but is there any kind of...
We'll just call it even and say we finished our long rest during that fight. I wake back up, I have 4 hit points.
That was kind of the impressive bit, is that you guys did that without the long rest.
Well, thankfully as a monk, I was like fine up until like the last, like literally in 2 hits you like wiped me. But thankfully you rolled horrifically when I was surrounded by all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were done. But yeah, I guess, like, how do you guys kind of want to put a pause on this for the next session?
Should we just pick up here again? I mean,
Yeah, I guess
unless we can say we move to the other room and try and rest, but I'm kind of worried.
Yeah, and the thing is, you're kind of in an unexplored
Yeah.
area.
As soon as we try to go to sleep, that thing could come back.
I'm hoping that he will, because he's upset we killed his brother or
I'm
whatever.
hoping he comes to us.
And, like, he's just so upset he does it. Because the reality is, like, wormlings are... There's a reason they're fighting the way they are. I can punch this guy to death. But also I have no health anymore. No way to heal. Our healer's all out of spells. And our only guy who also has healing spells is, conveniently, the holy man with the healing is never here when we need the holy man with the healing. That's all I'm saying. Have you ever seen this holy man perform any miracles? Have you ever seen him heal anyone? That's all I'm saying.
Sure haven't.
Yeah, we could have used a few guiding bolts here and there. Haste would have been dope here. Actually, it would have been hilarious. I would have been moving so fast.
I do miss haste.
I would have been teleporting all over the place. Because I did love that I finally got to use my hilarious monk speed.
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean,
Thank goodness.
you kept up with the dragon, right? Like, flying. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's very nice. The teleport helps a lot.
So, okay, what do you guys think will be your immediate next step here?
I have 1 hit point. I want a short rest, but I don't know if that's viable, if it's safer to just hunt the other dragon now. But he was hit from Echo once, is all. Echo did decent damage to him with his gun, like 19.
I mean, we have...
Yeah, he's above half.
Yeah, I figured.
We have 3 hours left to rest.
Yeah.
Again, if...
I mean, 1 to 3 hours, we might as well full rest if we can. He might just keep being a little turd and shooting like poison at us.
Remember that your rest will be half as effective.
Yes.
unless you, unless conditions are met, which I will tell you. I mean, don't give yourself a rest yet. We'll have to figure out how that plays out. But I just kind of wanted to know what your plan was there.
Yeah, because I just need to get some health back. I mean, I get my key points back on a short rest, but what? I think I have enough where I might get hella lucky if we fight that guy. Problem is, I can't not take damage from poison, which means if he breathes on me, I'm dead either way. Because like I can always take the dodge action, but that doesn't guarantee anything.
Okay, so in the interest of ending the stream here, I guess I can end this stream. But